I forgot how the song goes. Oh, I have two of me. That's weird. That's actually just lame, because I suck. Fixed. Hi there. Hope you're well. I guess I should name the 0 timestamp of, like, what we're doing. I don't know what I'm gonna name it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know. I don't know. I know I kind of want popcorn. I know that I've been, like, hands in the grit cleaning. I smell like bleach. Come here. Come here. Okay, cool. We're seeing if there's more tint here. Oh yeah. So we are not done with stuff. There's more to do. Trust me. Okie dokums. So there's something we may not dive into tonight, but I will tantalize it. I'll tantalize you with it. But tomorrow, I will be like, tomorrow maybe. So the video I wanted to watch is gone. That's good, because I already archived it. Nice. Good job, me. Good job, me getting ahead of shit. You want to watch something, you better archive it. Damn right you fucking do. Damn right you fucking do. So again, we're going to be watching something that got pulled down by a creator, so it may or may not, like, be relevant to what we're going to look at. It may or may not, like, be out of date. Let me get it together. In the meantime, let's lull ourselves into the sweet and the lovely sounds of CoffeeZilla. Being a coffee man. If I don't name the thingy in the timestamps now, I'm going to forget. We all know this.
It's all coming out today. The Wall Street Journal not only released an article today, they're getting sued as well for this article about Donald Trump's connection to Jeffrey Epstein. It's explosive. It's about a letter Trump sent to Epstein with supposedly a drawing of a naked woman by Trump, along with a little poem which talks about a...
But can he draw a good naked woman? Or does he just, like, write bare... Or does he just do a stick figure drawing of bare naked ladies?
Wonderful secret that Jeffrey Epstein and Trump share. We will go through all the evidence because there's a lot to this. You are very silly if you jump to conclusions on a story this big.
Yeah, you are. And memory serves, this is gonna circle back to an allusion to it being like Mr. Trump slamming the journal more, I believe. I believe it's more Mr. Trump slamming the journal. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no. I have a .part file. God damn it. It didn't finish. Oh no. Can I put this .part file in VLC? Oh no. I can. Bananas. Haha. Fucking eat my ass crack. I have 3 hours context. I have no idea what's
She's
here.
been through. Yes, I'm a victim. After the Mold Mansion documentary, Mondo went out to Japan, and I was like, hey,
See,
like,
I thought the
I would
download
love
finished.
to cover, like, not
It should have finished.
you want it to be a fat guy. You want it to have structurally sound structure to it, but big juiciness to it. And
Again, like, for context, so you know what we're looking at. This was here this morning. It's gone now. I didn't mean to be a dickhead. I just so happens to be a dickhead. Oops.
talk about it, because it's a nuanced thing, and it, you know, rebuttal is to mention he makes political videos you disagree with. Oh wow, dude, you're coping and seething. I think is. I hope you brought your anime clips. All right, calm down. All right, calm down.
Here's the thing. There's a lot of dead air here. What the fuck? Holy shit.
You are coping and see.
How do you need this much? How do we need this? How do we need this much dead air for you to pull up a video? I'm sorry, friends. You're a fellow streamer. I have to give you shit for this. Like, the fuck are you contemplating? Tell chat. Did you just wake up for this? Like, I gotta give this man some fucking space. He might have woken up just to do this. Which would be bananas. I'm moving it to where it usually sits for other stuff. It's fine. I don't give a shit anymore.
Is it gonna? There we go.
You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping
So I was sitting on my Steam Deck, as one does. I turned me down a lot, so it's a little bit rough to even hear me in the monitor. Okay, cool. So I was sitting on my Steam Deck, setting up Windows as one does, right? Clearly, just as one does. And so what I thought I'd do was set up Happy Dappy YTDL,
How
right?
are all of my
And then I was in a mood and I was like, can I shove a kick link in here? And it was like, yeah, bro, you can shove a kick link, a Reddit link, fucking, no, you can't do Reddit. You can shove a kick link, a YouTube link, fucking, you need Twitch, I think. You can put Twitch streams in there, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't format it the same way, but you can indeed. I'll figure out how to format the file
lawn
better.
enjoyers doing out there? Is anyone interested in maybe coming to Asia?
For reasons nowhere near what this man is talking about, yes. For family.
One in chat if you want to visit Asia.
One for family.
One in chat if you'd like to.
I'm a family bitch. Family fucking values, motherfucker. Let's go.
If you'd like to visit Thailand. We don't know.
I want to go to Japan because they currently are really strict on streamers, and I feel like that's a W. Like a big ol' Hank Hillen W.
What's going on there? We know that we know that there's great you know.
Hold on, I gotta do my audio thingy. I just noticed that it's probably going through Oops. Hold on. Papa John's. Papa John's, your mother speaking. How may I help you?
Going on there.
Sorry.
But I don't know anything about those statistics. I mean, that's my job. I'm just here to tell you about how great it is living in Asia. Don't get me started on the youth in Asia.
I mean, a good youth in Asia joke is kind of cool, so I gotta get behind that. I make sapia-side jokes, honestly, so I really can't talk shit about a euthanasia joke. It's less in scale. Sapia-side jokes are the eradication of all sapient things on the planet, and so, you know, I'm sure that some, like, true AI about to be let loose on us somewhere, like open AI is like, I don't want to go. Don't make me go.
Miss Yo, I'm about to recap it all, folks.
I'll recap it, too. 3, 2. Okay, so this was deleted earlier, and I don't know why, and I just wanted to watch it. And so I was sitting around chilling as one does, just living my life, chilling, relaxing, being a goofer. And like, you know, I'm sitting on the couch and I'm sitting on my Steam Deck, you know, legs up, chilling on the Steam Deck before I had breakfast, fucking just took my fucking Adderall, so I'm like about ready to nod the fuck out. And this is like, I come over here and it's like, ooh, do. And I'm like, okay, clickety click. And I see a video and I'm like, I'll watch this later. The Steam Deck's an asshole. I wonder if I've set up fucking YTDL on it appropriately. And lo and behold, I did. Because fuck me running, if I didn't, I would never get this context.
To recap it all here on
I did
Weasel Mindset.
Wait, I want to pick one. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong scene. Can I be based gamer? I'm gonna be based gamer. We're just gonna make an homage to fucking lovely Maple Leap and just be like, I just want to bite off a homie, not anybody else. Just bite off a homie. Bite off a real one. I wonder if homie's seen this motherfucker yet. Or any of the motherfuckers in this endeavor. I wonder if homie's even keyed in. Like, I have to remember, homie comes off like quite a generally normal dude that just wants shit to be okay. So I wonder if homie's even aware that there's like more lolcows brewing. Just everybody needs to say something. So it's given lolcow.
All the weasels here.
It's definitely given Cyrax, and it's given, I don't know if there's anyone who has the ability to hold mustard to Music Biz Marty, but it's given Cyrax and some motherfucker coming up to Cyrax's house trying to jack him in the face.
And yeah, it's kind of bait.
It's actually given a little, it's like Cyrax and Mr. Based. It's like, it's very Cyrax Mr. Based pilled, is what I'm here for, I think.
It's kind of bait so that they're gonna be like, Weasel Mindset! You're the weasel of anything!
That would be weird of them. I'm gonna keep calling everybody a lolcow though. Like, there's a way out of lolcowdom. It's really just like, do not engage things that cause you to get worked up and act in ways that you don't find appropriate for later on. Speaking of, this was deleted. So that's wild. Anyways.
But yeah, this is it.
I sped it
They're
up.
coping and seething. I think is. I hope you brought your anime clips.
That's 1.3 times,
All right.
1.13.
All right, calm down.
1 times is
All right,
here.
Calm down.
I didn't pitch it down, so we're not gonna bother with that. It's just kind of cute. I think it's more transformative. I think it's very not market substitute. Well, it's also not existent, so I'm kind of an archival channel right now, but it's also not giving market substitute, because I pitched it weird.
Is it gonna, there we go.
You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping.
See, the song is like fun pitched up. It's like very nightcore. Like, and then I look up and I'm like, oh, it's them their anime cartoons. It's them their anime cartoons, god damn it. God damn it, it's them their anime cartoons.
Coping so hard.
This is how he ends all his streams. Anyways.
Not all of them. Sometimes he'll just fucking like, wait, is it? Hold up. And I was about to say not all of them, because sometimes he'll just fucking like premiere into another one of his, like into a video. Which is like kind of clever, I guess, but like honest to Bob's, I wonder if you can like premiere, I wonder if you can like live into a, because I can't, I'm a small bean, like I'm a one viewer Andy Small Bean, I can't rate on YouTube yet, so I can't even set this up, right? But like, I wonder if you can like, hear me out, I wonder if you can like have your live, go into a premiere, go into your next live. I wonder if you can do that shit. That would be kind of weird, because that would be like the most effortful bathroom break, but it would actually let me reset the YouTube stream at a certain hour mark, which would, in a way where it may or may not impact Twitch if I just play the same thing on the premiere on the Twitch. Like, boom. Yo, I think I just found a way to like get through the fucking max time you can have on a fucking... Did someone take the legal mindset on Kick? Coping and seething, la 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 la. Someone's not with that. They called it gay, but I think it's like, to be fair, it's probably very fucking like not gay coded, because it's like looking at titties. I don't think it's very gay coded because it involves, I mean, it's like, so I think that like personally, I'm like, why do we have to divide people up? Why can't we just like call like lesbians and gay people just gay people? Because they're just gay people. And that's fine. But like also, so in my little world, I guess it is gay shit, but like in his, I don't think it is, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is to do. Because like, I suppose depending on who's watching it, they might be like a lass who wants to see titties, as opposed to a dude who wants to see titties, which would immediately negate the thingy doodle. The thingy doodle totally makes sense. Anywho's, I don't know what the fuck is up with the people that want to fuck anyway. I guess they're fucking doing some weird fucking shit. Sounds about right. Sounds about normative for their asses. Weird fucking people.
The Polish are coming after me with knives, folks. What else is new?
Why did you assault the lovely Polish people? I like them. They're people. I like most people. But like honestly, for some reason, Croatia and Poland just like gets my heart.
Let me walk you through the whole thing.
I don't know what it is.
You know, I'm your, we're here to show you the mind.
Can you walk me through these anime cartoons?
Instead of all the weasels out there.
Thank you.
There's lots of weasels and alleged pedos and all types of bad shit out there on the internet. And here,
yeah, that checks out.
Here at Weasel Mindset, we're here to show you who the
Do I like cranberry juice?
weasels are. Alleged.
Wait, do you just like have a standard bot for Kick? Or did you like rename it? Because I'm writing my own. I just haven't picked it up in the last week because I've been like busy with other shit. I'll just do it myself.
Weasels. Alleged
Like, it's not running right now even. I'd have virtualization turned off. I'm gonna reinstall Windows and everything and get ready for it. Like, it's gonna be fun.
weasels.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's
I even have a new base image with all the drivers I want, and like, I'm ready to like auto installer my shit away. Oh, we're so ready.
so
We're so ready.
it all started you know, we dropped the Johnny Somali documentary.
Yep.
You know, these guys all got their videos about it and stuff, you know. This guy made his video. He finally said it. Ice Poseidon's brutal confession. Oh, sorry, here, there we go. So we came up with the Johnny Somali documentary. Here it is. Go watch it if you haven't seen it yet. There's a segment in the film that is, let's see, starts about here, in hour 6, ends here, in hour 15. It's a 10-minute segment in an hour 36-minute documentary.
Mm-hmm. It costs a
Talking
lot.
about legal minds.
I'm just saying, with only 10 minutes of investment, you caused quite a stir up. That's some shit. Like, honestly, bullshit aside, that is some hefting. Like, asshole to asshole for just a second. 10 minutes of time investment for this much, like, bullshit is a lot.
That I have some allegations that came out that he denied, and I've got a bunch of other clips, but I think the most important clip of the whole thing actually is this.
Shit. I forgot to attach the YouTube chat. I'm sorry.
Is this.
Hold up.
Korea
Gotcha.
has really hot women. That's just very clear.
Hey there.
Vietnamese women are extremely hot, but they're also kind of crazy. Obviously, Thailand, very open in terms of culture in Thailand. It's illegal to have sex for money in public. See, that's the deal.
I didn't see
in private.
Sorry, I didn't see YouTube until just now. Maybe I really don't think I'd want to play Borderlands. Maybe. I like games with swords more so than guns, but I'm playing Mycopunk, so it's not like it's strictly that I don't play games with guns, right? I just haven't been interested in Borderlands in quite a few releases, and I don't know if I've missed anything reasonable. I also don't like the real onus on like larger team dynamics. I like to, I don't know.
It doesn't matter. So, and the definition of private is the curtain.
Oh, everyone's pitched up a little bit because we're running it at 1.13 times speed.
Right, pull the curtain, it's fine.
Hope you're well.
Just be understanding if you're a guy who wants to do that, that's available to you down there. Thai women, very much like Western men, very open to it. So, yeah, that's how it. Also, Korea, one of the capitals of plastic surgery. There are large-breasted women. I have seen personally women with G-cup
it does
boobs,
sound like this.
H-cup boobs. Very possible. Now,
But
mind
there's
you,
no
a lot
way.
of them are wearing padded bras.
There's no way in Cthulhu's Golden Order that I am going to sit through 3 hours at regular time speed, ever.
And other things like that. So you do have to, buyer beware.
Buyer beware. Buyer
Yeah, he did just objectify a gal. I've not been a fan of the objectification of people.
beware.
When anyone doesn't. Then again, I'm also quite staunch against racialism and colorism, so I don't even like when people make like spaces or like exclusions or preclusions for people based upon those things anyway. TLDR, like, I don't think anyone should say any slur, but I'm really glad no one says the G slur. A lot of really hardworking Italian families fled a lot of bullshit to avoid that one, and I'm just not trying to see that perpetuated.
Buyer beware on women.
And I get away with that because I don't go and use them at all. So
Women are things.
I also don't like yell at people when they do. So I double get to do it. I double get to bitch when I want to.
Is what he's saying. Including all these clips was tremendous.
Oh, I mean, he's alluding to women being like an objective thing, right? Like he's not saying they're things, but you can catch the illusion. And when you look at it, there's very little other way to analyze it. But no, he's not exactly saying it, but I get what you mean, but use your words right.
So he's talking a lot about, so he talks a lot about Thailand and prostitution in Thailand.
See, this is why I'm glad I've got the like respectably and generally so. I'm glad that I have the tiniest tits on Twitch and no one tries to look at me funny because I avoid so much nonsense and just get to pop off at the mouth when I want to. It's nice. I like it. It's very cozy. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Why is someone saying it's anti-Semitic? Oh, I think they're memeing on Twitch. Never mind. Because Twitch I don't have to pause. He's not talking. There's a lot of dead air here.
So in
I'm not mad.
Thailand,
Like, again, this man, like, may do journalism more than live streaming. I don't know if I said this earlier. This man might do journalism more than live streaming. So, like, the dead air is not totally unexpected, and I'm going to give him that grace. But it's kind of nice because I don't have to pause as much. I can just talk over him.
here.
He has so many big spaces.
So in Thailand, nearly 40%
Oh, yeah, I remember going to I don't remember why we looked at this. Was it in someone's VOD? I think it was in his
of all
earlier.
sex workers
Wasn't this in your video earlier? Yeah, you brought this up
are
before.
children.
This is a callback.
in Thailand.
Oh, hey, we also have like really cool shit on the side and our browser in the middle. That's cool. I like that. That's clever. Yo, see, I found a thing. I found a similar thing, so now we can't be rude to a person. I still hold that a lot of famousy people or people who wish for renown somehow give me lolcow vibes. It might just be that I find seeking renown to be quite fucking weird and a little bit strange and not to my cup of tea. It might just be that I am discriminate against the very act of seeking the adoration of others or to be anything more than to die a ghost. Maybe to me that just seems weird. So when my bar for like that seems like lolcow or that seems clout chasey is evoked, it's like I literally would prefer to never be fucking seen. I happen to stream, but y'all don't count. Y'all are just lovely folks. It doesn't count the same way. I don't know. We'll have to reassess this if ever I like have like if I'm ever not a one viewer Andy.
40% of sex workers in Thailand are children. My mistake. Like 40% of all sex workers in Thailand are children.
Was it because we were?
He says
Hold on.
here.
Hold on, Alex. Wait a second, you goober. Was it in the brothels and piker segment? Is that where we read it? No, it couldn't have been. This wouldn't have included that. That would be very silly. It wouldn't be here. This wouldn't have any reference to it or allusion to it. No, it wouldn't. Okay, couldn't be that. So again, this video got deleted off someone's channel. I happens to have grabbed it earlier. We're watching it because I wanted to, and it so happens that I'm being transformative and an archival channel. I'm lost media, god damn it. I'm being lost media. Knock knock. I'm being lost media. How are you doing? Not Rob's media, lost media.
Be careful the shit you say, dude. I corrected myself.
Right, do be cautious. Our words do matter, as I will consistently gripe about.
Corrected myself.
It's fine. So just be understanding if you're a guy who wants to do that. Private is the goal to have sex for money in public. See, that's the deal. In public, in private, it doesn't matter.
In private, it doesn't matter.
So, and the definition of private is
I'm gonna need to set up a window so I can I need to set up a thingy so I can like watch VLC while we do other stuff. Give me a sec. I'll get that set up right now.
Right, pull the curtain. It's fine. So just be
Duplicado.
understanding if you're a guy who wants to do that. That's available to you down there. Thai women very much like
Thai women very much like Western men and are very open to having sex behind a curtain. Now, before I even get into like his response to all the stuff and like his friends' responses, I want to show you guys something really funny. So
I'm checked in.
he makes his video today.
I'm so locked the fuck in. There's bad Emma Panda up in the comments. There's a bad Emma Panda in the comments on the Alex Novell show. There's that bad Emma Panda, that empanada.
Now, before I even get into
Bro, the fucking PFP is seared into my brain. I can't. Good to go, good intel, man. And then that's from Star Fox. Never mind, dude. Don't know.
Before I even
don't mind who it is. I'm just
get into like his
Don't you dare bother anyone in this. Any of you motherfuckers. I love you all equally. Just keep breathing. That's all you gotta
response
do.
to all the stuff and like his friends' responses.
Bro, you gotta fucking like clamp down on that fucking like motherfucker saying just like the lovely Jewish people without the lovely part kicked in there. Most people are fucking lovely. That's the thing. Most people are fucking awesome and swell.
I want to show you guys something really funny. So he makes his video today, calling me a liar, calling me out for exposing him in the documentary, and nothing. I'm not familiar with having made these docs for a while. Is that people don't like to be
Yeah, people don't like when you say things about them in general, regardless of the fucking polarity of it. May it be like genuine, truthful, earnest, bullshit, etc. Like people generally don't like being seen.
called out like this, but I just sort of I knew.
Like,
Here.
I need to PNP this. I need to make it like my PNP.
So
thing,
this
actually.
guy comments.
What if instead of that, all that
Big
work,
Daddy
what
says,
if?
I hope legal mindsets.
What if instead of all that work, I know, hold on, Alex, I'll run you back by 10 seconds-ish, please. I'm sorry, I apologize. I won't do it again. There, about 12 seconds. What if I go to the PNP source one, right? Which is set to be like lovely and full size, okay? And I do this from, what is it? PNP projector is then sourced by, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, PNP item is inside that. And then there's the composite one, which just grabs the projector one. It's so much bouncing around, it's fine. But if I do this, okay, hear me out. Hear me the fuck out, okay? And I go to scene, and instead of PNP source, I pick VLC source. I have the least amount of work to do. Oh, wait. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. What the fuck? Brother. Bro, can you take the size of the other thing I'm trying to paste you from? Like, what is it? Is it not? Wait, no, hold on. Transform, copy transform, Control-Shift-C. What the absolute? What in the? Transform, paste, transform. Okay, it hates me. Whatever. Clearly, I don't give a fuck. Clearly, I go too hard for this dude. Not anyone, like, blah. Not anyone outside of this video getting placed about there maybe, so I can play games soon. Okay, cool. And I can just put this away for a moment, and then I can play games soon. Wait, why? Why is there two now? I just hid the, oh, I didn't hide it. There we go. Got it.
Exposing him in the documentary.
Yay.
And nothing, I'm not familiar with having made these docs for a while, is that people don't like to be called out like this. But I just sort of I knew here. So this guy.
I'm going to BRB really fast. I need to grab a thingy. I'm going to put old us tint on for a second since I got everything else ready. Here, I'll like even put the teaser of what this is because someone's going to care. We're not reading Brothels and Piker where I still have a lot more to grill on or to grill down. We're going to my Chan channel, my little place, my little home, my little hovel, my little shit-pilled ass thing. My little my little like nonsense teeny itty bitty streamer place. My little shithole. I like my little shithole. We may be a small streamer, but we're trying to, while it's relevant, keep our shit that it amends something since it does involve a dude's like fucking life. Pretty concise. I would pop this on in a second, but I'm not in the mood. We're gonna keep staring because I like watching how people navigate compromising situations regardless of what they may be. It's just kind of interesting for me, so I can't really escape doing it. It's kind of fun. Sorry. I need to get an AFK tent for a break. The autism memes are the sillies. We're never going back there. Too many of my cohorts are a little bit fucking wild. They wild out sometimes, man. Don't do it. Or is it gonna be old? I could go read my favorite newspaper. Newspaper to you. Newspaper. Professional. How about I leave that with you?
45, not 54.
Oh,
45 years old.
backwards me.
45 years young.
That's weird.
Pleasant profession. Blah.
I'll just hide
Pleasant
this.
personality. Desires the acquaintances of refined gentlemen. Business or professional
I have to
objects.
BRB.
Matrimony. Pretty American girl, 26. Professional income, $3,000. Seeks cultured American gentleman. Not over 30. Objects, matrimony. Refined people play cards.
Like listening to this back, my only thought is like, did I I don't know, man. Did I boof drank them or something? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I so happy? Why is this a newspaper? Why am I doing voices for all of them? What is wrong with me?
Ping
Why are
pong,
they-
evenings,
Never mind.
coffee, prizes. Only 50
Because my only fucking easy to toss on accent is like, ooh he. Let's just be all like, let's be cozy.
cents. Miss Corn. Pretty
It's a drawl. It's a fucking drawl. It's my only accent's a drawl. I don't know why. It's what I was brought up around. I'm used to it. It makes sense to me. Nothing else makes sense to me. New York and drawl. I have drawl and I have New York and I have New York drawl. I've got 3 things I can do. Oh, and Valley Girl. I got but that's me just constantly not like. I'm not in a valley, but for some reason the vocal fry don't like. You can take the valley out of the fucking obnoxious bitch on the internet, but you can't take the vocal fry out of the valley girl acting ass bitch on the internet. It's because culture, though. It's just people do this
American
shit to
girl,
each other.
22, educated, means, seeks
I don't know, man.
sincere young man, 25 to 30, employed, object, matro.
That was a weird cut.
Girl, 26, 5 feet, 5 inches, slender, college,
Cinder. Beer.
slender,
Holy I guess I went in water.
slender.
Okay, I got cleaning
College
supplies back here
education.
because I was cleaning.
From a nice, refined family, bookkeeping and parents' business, presently $30,000, seeks acquaintances with highly educated, tall gentlemen, professional or businessman, must possess capital, object matrimony. I'm so sorry, Jimmy Wisman. I will never care how tall you are. Jimmy Wisman, I never will care. You're fine as you are. You're perfect as you came. Don't ever forget it. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Charming girl, 24, slim, 5 feet 4 inches, tall, lacks to meet handsome, intellectual, intelligent young man, well Americanized, not over 32, object, matrimony. High school teacher, girl, 32, nice personality, makes $300 monthly, worth $50,000, wishes a man 40 to 48, must be educated, businessman or professional preferred, object, matrimony. Must answer all details in first letter, otherwise no answer. But my daughter, refined girl, 32, refugee, 4 years here, from nice Orthodox family. Wishes intelligent, refined man, good character, able to make a living, no brokers. Right English. Refined man, good character, brokers, right English. This language deprives us of a lot of cool things, though. I don't know, cousin. I don't know. American, sincere gentleman, 47. Medium height. What does medium height? Neat appearance. Some means no children. Desires to marry. Find woman in business or business connection. Please state details. No brokers. It's like one person saw the brokers up here and is like, if you talk to that person, I will fucking disown you. Oh my. Doctor, 30, 6 feet, established, wealthy, successful. Wishes acquaintance of young lady, prominent family, 1955, grand concourse. No, back in this day, people like didn't get food. And we should respect the bullshit they had to go through. Everyone was wildly underserved. Anywho's, they didn't get food. So like when you say tall, like 5 feet 5 inches, like is a like tower of a person. If you look like 40 years earlier, I don't know what's going on over here. Americanized gentlemen, and that's in the States, in the lap of luxury, where they were basically co-opting all of the food of the poor peoples and making it the food of the wealthy. This keeps happening.
Paella, lobster. Paella used to be whatever the fuck was available. That's one of my favorite ones, because like that's my favorite food lore ever. Have I ever told you the story of paella? I'll do it after our today.
Wait for them to take mac and cheese. Wait for them. Wait for it. They're gonna do
It
it.
already happened. There's gourmet mac and cheese. I don't know why the fuck I forgot that. Like, there is gourmet mac and cheese now with fancy cheese. It's bananas. Wow.
Attractive, intelligent American girl, 30, 5'3", $10,000, cultured family, seeks gentleman, 40 to 43, professional or businessman, established gentleman, 55, slender, attractive widow, 39, $10,000, and seeks gentleman, 45 to 50, serious intentions, employed or business. Time for the boozy section. I gotta put my glasses on. Haktua! Ew. Awkwardly, I still can't see what I have in right now. There are this much, but let's look past that and ignore that and pretend nothing happened, as we were. We're in the boozy section. This is the bougie bits. Dentist, 32, well-established. Refined family background. Seeks refined young lady. Beautiful girl, school teacher, has $15,000 wealthy, refined family, seeks gentleman, professional or established businessman. Attractive, charming widow, 45, large income, owns business, desires acquaintance of a refined gentleman. Doctor, well established, 35 round. Refined background, wow. Refined background, seeks cultured girl, American family. Young girl, good looking, 25, has
Wait, 35 seeking cultured? Sign me the fuck up. Holy shit. Wait, I can go in the bougie section. Yo, brother, I can be listed in the bougie people section. I just realized that. Fuck yeah, man, let's go. I mean, I'm not always a fucking, like, very shitty goofball. I can go in the bougie section if I want to. Fuck you! Back to it. Hold on, I really should timestamp this so I can cut out my breaks pretty easily, huh? Let me do that so I can cut out my fucking breaks. Ooh. Back to it.
Comments. Where is it? Big Daddy says, I hope Legal Mindset sues you into oblivion. You have outright lied and now you're trying to sympathize with Johnny. Dude, you are disgusting. And all because he wouldn't do an interview with you. So I was like, let's see what this guy's account is.
It's a weird account name.
Uh-oh. What's all this?
Yeah. I mean, also, he's got an AI-generated photo for himself, and I'm sure at least one of these aren't going to be approved by YouTube's TOS.
And
How long does this go
rebuttal.
on?
Smear me into
That's not
the table in every. So I want to be very clear about this. Everything that we're going to talk about, every allegation this person makes is 100% false. Not only is it false, but these charges are so disgusting and so horrible that if anybody was guilty of this, if I was guilty of this, I would throw myself to the chipper, right? These are...
That's the first.
I need to fucking compress their audio and everything. Y'all, you gotta fucking work on your leveling. Hold on. On it, like a bonnet. 1 second, my dudes. I got this. Give me a minute. How do I want to do this? I want to take my, hold on. Boop, boop. I want my FX chain from my mic. I want to borrow something from it. Okay? I want my compressor, and I'll take my EQ. I'll take this whole part of the stack, but I don't think I need most of it. Let's just take a copy of base audio, and let's just take that to www. We'll do a lot of cleaning. What do I do here? Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do that. Nope, I already have stuff here. Wait, no, that's audio for the fucking browser. I'll do it here. This one has nothing. So if I just add a blank container, I can not use that container. I can paste the other container called base audio, purge the old container. How's this sound?
Phrase that he's.
I mean, it's brought the fuck up. Yeah, that's the kind of, like, that's how much kick I have to put into bringing my own audio up, because I am too fucking quiet. Like, I've been told that to a point of it's obnoxious to hear it. When I was fucking growing the fuck up as a fucking old-ass bitch, it never fucking stops. Bitches are always like, why are you so quiet? Hey, Morton. How are you doing? We can hang out, but we're doing something kind of, what? I'm not the smart one in the room all the time. I'm just a person in the room. Anyways, we can, but you'd have to come with me for this. We have to finish this today. You'd have to be on point with me. We would be in this until we're done with it before there's other stuff.
Said, like, he keeps saying this all around. I would throw myself into
Are you apprised with what's going on?
the chipper if this was true. It's such a weird
I just meant if you wanted to call in, we're going to be on point.
thing to say. Like, it's such a weird rebuttal. If this was true, I would throw myself into a chipper. Get Don B on a call. He wants to debate. Guys, can't you see we're doing a thing here? You guys are so ADHD. Just can you let me do a little react, Andy? Can you let me
Only if it turns out that I've effectively compressed your audio, because I'm still waiting to find
commit
out.
to a bit for a minute?
false, disgusting claims. And what
Okay, cool. No, I'm doing it the other way. Fuck that. Fuck what I just did. I'm purging the whole base audio envelope from that. I'm adding an FX thing. Do I just have a random ass compressor that I'm not like using? Hold on. I do. Why didn't I grab that? Because that's like the one thing I needed. I'm not giving you a TLDR right now. Sorry, give me a sec. There's a lot going on, and I'd feel like really irresponsible doing that.
Are they? Well, I'm going to not hide the ball here. These malicious
Okay,
accusations.
like there's a lot going on. I genuinely would feel irresponsible trying to too long didn't read it. So we're not going to do that, hun. Sorry. I'm thinking how I want to bring this up normally. I don't want this audio slacking. This is, if you haven't heard about what's going on with Alex Novell, Legal Mindset, how this relates to Mr. Hassan Piker and the current platforming of Legal Mindset done by a lot of other. Okay. I think that's very cavalier, and I don't think you're being genuine.
Are that I committed
I don't want to settle on bullshit right now, honey. I'm sorry. I'm compressing this up. Let's go.
crimes against minors and that I committed revenge porn, both of which are serious crimes, felonies, for which I would be behind bars, I'd be locked up, I'd have an arrest record, I'd be going to court, I'd be extradited. This person makes action.
If you wanted a TLDR, I'm pretty sure I can bring you in like this, but I'm not going to bring you into this if we're going to
Was here.
like be all fucking bullshitty about it.
They were sending me a thing about Black Ass Dave, and I was still in Korea. I was still in Korea, so there you go. Have I talked to Johnny a little bit since Korea? Not really, only to, I showed.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. The compressor's on default shit right now. Oh my gosh, that's gross. Don't want that. That'll do for release time.
him part of the movie, and then he was like, "Oh, I fucking hate it. Like, you can't post that." And that was kind of the last I heard from bro. So, as far as like cooperating with Johnny or his Discord, like the only Discord I'm cooperating with is my own, and he could have found that out if he had just
$2,000.
paid the $5 and joined up. We would be glad to have you.
Sorry, I needed my pause play button to work
Okay.
with this.
What about aficionados? What about them? Oy vey. What about the aficionados?
Oy vey, indeed. The amount of heft that I have had to do to normalize this audio throughout both of your sources is absolutely.
Accusations, because these things have been mentioned, have been so malicious. These are beyond routine, and because they've spread around enough that enough people have seen them, that there needs to be a direct and clear rejection, a direct and clear rebuttal of all these things. It rises above.
Yappington needs the 1.25 or the 1.5, you guys. I'm sorry.
I mean,
It's
you all
too
do.
difficult for me not to.
Yeah, but you did too.
The normal level, which I would ignore, which is typically my policy with most defamation, because as a figure on the internet, you need to accept the fact that people are going to say bad things about you, and people say bad and untrue things about me all the time, and routinely I do ignore those. However, this one is malicious, and because it was concocted in such deep collaboration with Somali's people, this deserves to be called out and deserves to be dismissed as well.
So I'll say it right here and now. There's no collaboration between me and Johnny Somali's Discord.
Okay, by the way, just so I have everyone looped in, I pasted this in chat for Morton as well. If you really want to, like, we have a VOD for this, and we have two for this, amounting up to what, about an hour and 40-ish minutes? Okay.
Short of me going in there and saying, "Hey, do you guys have this VOD? Can you send me this VOD?"
I mean, I have a copy of your VOD because I downloaded it before it got unlisted. It's no longer here. I'm being lost media. I'm in the middle of being lost fucking media. God damn it.
There was the one of Johnny holding the stinky fish. So there we go.
What it is as malicious defamation. So I want to be very clear about this. Everything that we're going to talk about, every allegation this person makes is 100% false. Not only is it false, but these charges are so disgusting and so horrible that if anybody was guilty of this, if I was guilty of this, I would throw myself to the chipper, right? These are...
That's the phrase that he said, like, he keeps saying this all around. I would throw myself into the chipper if this was true. It's such a weird thing to say. Like, it's such a weird rebuttal. If this was true, I would throw myself into a...
Yeah, I mean, so when we watched it, I also did state that it was like a lot of like how one feels and more ad hominem slinging. And those parts I'm not down with, but you know, I was looking at the packaging of how he presented it in the start of the video, as well as like I guess how he continued to re-engage with it. My thoughts on it genuinely were him immediately addressing it at the start without substance seems to be reasonable, as most people click off of the video. With Carl, when he uploaded a longer thing and put like an apology to Billy Mitchell at the end of a Dark Souls video, no one stays on that long. People mostly click off by 2 minutes.
Chipper. Get Don B on a call. He wants to debate. Guys, can't you see we're doing a thing here? You guys are so ADHD. Just can you let me do a little react, Andy? Can you let me commit to a bit for a minute?
Maybe.
False, disgusting claims. And what are they? Well, I'm going to not hide the ball here. These malicious accusations are that I committed crimes against minors and that I committed revenge porn, both of which are serious crimes, felonies, for which I would be behind bars. I'd be locked up. I'd have an arrest record. I'd be going to court. I'd be extradited because extradition, that is removal from a country.
I did not try my new contact lenses today, y'all. In case y'all did give a fuck.
It's very much on the table.
In case you were here when I mentioned this yesterday, I did not try the new ones yet.
In every country I've lived in, South Korea, Philippines, Thailand.
So
there we go.
I think that that's such a interesting rebuttal to be like, if this were true, I would be in big trouble. Do you know how many people in Florida?
I mean, I need to also mono-lock this audio, by the way, while we're at it. Speaking of stuff to do. All right, it's going to change how it hits significantly, so we're going to need a second to bring it down first, and then back up slower.
Are constantly getting away with like.
There we go. Got him. Yeah, and if Alex goes out of the way to show that like there's a percentage of people who are forced into sex work who are children as in areas that are referenced. I don't know if that's a packaging thing from a journalist that is trying to present something in a specific way to allow us, because here's the thing, they're giving us a conclusion without some supporting things that I don't think they can provide yet. I would have preferred that they provide them, but we are where we are. We have what we have. We got what we fucking got, and we fucking move. I mean, like, it's not just how common is revenge porn in Florida, but, like, look at Liddy Tino and how often it is for people to cavalierly, like, do inappropriate shit around fucking children in Florida. I think Moist Critical might be the only Florida man that doesn't, like, have allegations of weird shit and impropriety. Good job, him. Keep that the fuck up. We need more strong male role models. We have him. We have fucking Ryan Trahan. And those dudes kick ass. So Ryan, definitely. I froze. Anyways, I unfroze. Ryan kicks ass. Talk about a good fucking role model for people. That man's a fucking stunner. And he also, like, he whinges about the importance of washing your face before bed. Oh, it's so good. What a good lad. 10 out of 10. Skincare person approved.
I'll look at this version of it. 25% of respondents reported having experienced some form of non-consensual distribution of their intimate content. Since 2017, fewer than 800 people have been criminally charged with violating Florida's sexual cyber harassment law, which averages to about 8 people per month statewide. That's not a lot of people. How effective is Florida's revenge porn law? Madison Condaris wants you to know what she's been through. Yes, I'm a victim of revenge porn, but I hate that term. You hear revenge porn and you automatically think disgruntled ex-boyfriend. That's not always the case. That wasn't the case with
I was backing it up.
me.
I started backing it up, so it kind of just, it's on network storage, so it was kind of eating file I.O. And like right now, I'm killing time for it to buffer.
I found out just by waking up one morning to a flood of messages. Hey, just so you know, there's photos of you everywhere. Few
It's coming from a spinning hard disk on the network.
cases end up in Florida courts. Using state court data we obtained through public information requests, the data shows since 2017, less than 800 people have been criminally charged with violating Florida's cybersexual harassment law in Florida. So that's just already pretty easily debunked.
This is a .part file that may have gotten removed while I was grabbing it. Or I may have finished the download and YTDL broke because it's a kick video. Or alternatively, I don't fucking know.
It's very
I was doing it from a Steam Deck while also benchmarking it and trying to like tune it better, and I just dropped my voltages down. And so I don't know.
Common for people
I don't remember what happened then. I was also making it crash a lot that day, so well this morning, so.
to go to the police and for the police not to take them seriously, and then a report doesn't end up getting filed, or the police do not take a report.
Even Japan.
Yeah, a lot of times people just don't report it, and some because they don't know or are afraid to. Sometimes they ask for help and no one helps them get it reported. Sometimes someone is chased somewhere without a phone and now begs someone to call the police and they do not call the police. Yes, those things happen. A lot. More than just once. Like, those are common ass things, yes. Those are common things to be quelched by society, yes.
All those countries will extradite people if there's even a shred of evidence to this. But of course, this is all false, and this is all malicious, and this is all 1000% defamation. And I say it's malicious because this person not only knows they were lies, but came up with the lies to smear me and to make me look bad. Now, who is this person?
We really can't be mad at the immediate disavowal. We can be whingy about the ad hominem, right? But we can't be whingy about the immediate disavowal without substance, because it's the start of a YouTube video. Carl tried to put an apology to Billy at the end of a longer video with an unrelated topic. It's proven to know that even the courts won't consider that because they presume likely that it will be presented to, like, I'm presuming that it's going to be presented to them, something to support that people click off early, or there's an understanding that people do already. I'm not sure which it is, but for some reason, I have a fucking reason to believe that you want to fucking put it in the start and make a video for it, expect that you're doing everything you can in your best fucking effort, and go from there. I don't fucking know, but it seems like you're trying your ass off in a world where people will snip and cut away at everything you do. What matters is how this is followed through with, right? Like, you have to do a somewhat kind of curated presentation, knowing how the platform fucking works, if you're going to say you did your best. That said, we need the substance to support, and that's what delivery in this should bring.
Why are there people saying there's photos of you on aficionados of you butt naked? There's no photos of me butt naked, NWC. NWNC.
I mean, if there are, you get to, like, go talk to someone about revenge porn.
That's okay,
Thank fuck that's not okay to put out for people.
though.
Which is something that Alex is accusing this man of doing, so.
Thanks for
It's good to see some consistency with that disavowal.
trying, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Thanks for getting me to pause the whole show so I could look in the Discord. Thanks.
I bet they're gonna say you're welcome. Back up, son.
Oh, some AI pregnant photos of me. There we go. Yo, get me the AI pregnant photos. Get me those. Send them to my DM. I need these AI pregnant photos.
I mean, I don't want to platform it, but if he's gonna do it, we're being on archival channel.
ASAP. I need.
Mind you, I did skip a part of it when it was like more AI pregnant people in undies, because I really didn't want to be there. I'm sorry. Maybe there was relevant context. We can run it back.
I need you
and I'll just not look, and neither will you.
to send me the AI pregnant photos of me.
If someone wants this file, just hit me up. It's a .part file. And you can see the time bar is like 3 hours and 49 seconds. You can probably check like one of the streamer monitoring sites to see what the VOD length was before deletion and verify if that's what you want. I don't fucking know.
Good job alerting Discord.
I did alert Discord.
I mean, good job proving Discord control you while you're streaming. I forgot I don't have to pause because there's so much dead air. It goes on and on and
Blue
on and
mindset
on.
is my value in Thailand being a streamer. Someone could then authorities a screenshot of the side saying "fuck the king of Thailand." It's all over for him. Anyways, thank you guys so much.
It's people saying that, hold on, legal mindset's mega fucked living in Thailand because streaming, because as being a streamer, someone could send authorities a screen cap of his VOD saying, "Fuck the king," directed towards the king of Thailand. Haven't seen it. Can probably check Filmot.
That's all over for him. Anyways,
I also have everything archived like a motherfucker because I wanted to put my chops through you having a robot parse stuff for me. I don't want to have a robot parse it for me much, but like I kind of want it to do transcriptions and I can do like searching. But I kind of wanted to see what it does, so I'm gonna throw it at it.
Thank you guys
At a point, giving pretty strict constraints.
so much. Let's continue. Thank you.
The lies to smear me.
Like I guess like look for certain words and then like bin sort like to the sides or some shit.
And to
See
make
if
me look
something
bad.
comes within a certain range.
Now, who is this person? Alex Novell. He is a one.
So he accuses me of fabricating everything. That there's no victim, that it all...
I'll get you canceled again.
Ice said that. Yeah, no, Ice Poseidon did say this.
Oh, let me turn off the free TTS.
It's really funny that like someone stole the name The Legal Mindset on Kick.
Good point, Nate.
Should probably pick up your name all the places you want it before you fucking go and start shit on the internet. I'm gonna say that one loud and fucking clear. That one could go weird.
Thank you. Thanks for reminding
I guess at the point of being like a renowned
me.
streamer. What the fuck? What anime shit was that? Your screen just did a doopity doop.
Let me turn off the free TTS. Good point, Nate. Thank you.
Whatever.
Reminding me. Anywho.
Wannabe director who is a Somali fan. He is a Somali
I went back and
sympathizer. He
forth.
wants to.
Yo, never goon. I agree. I'm not getting my hat right now. I'll get it
Alex
later.
Novell. He is a wannabe director who is a Somali fan. He is a.
I'm a wannabe director.
No, he is a director. You just don't want him to be a director, but he is a director.
Who's a Johnny Somali fan.
I mean, like, I'm going to be critical of both of them because I just can be. I've also like demanded that Legal Mindset play video games with me. I will play video games with anyone that wants to play video games together. I just like playing video games. Like, you know, I'll just like do what I would to everyone. If you do something I find like objectionable, I will object to your face. If you do something that is illegal, I'll tell you to go rat on yourself.
How many times do I have to say that I'm not a fan of Johnny Somali?
I never took that you were a fan of Johnny Somali from the video. I took that you were embedding yourself with a fucking asset so you could milk him for, you could build rapport. Not milk him for data, but like you were embedding yourself to build, you were building rapport to embed yourself with an asset so you could produce a piece of journalistic materia, even though it is a bit top down at points. Sorry, no, your discourse since and legal mindsets have been top down at points. Otherwise, like there is top down and bottom up presentation in the video. I don't know. Everyone's throwing at homonyms, and I'm just trying to be a fucking useful goober. Trying.
Doesn't matter. Anyways, moving on.
Test.
Oh. Wrong
Wait, low T? What?
thing. Clearly the wrong thing. Which one is TTS?
You should be using StreamerBot. I don't know what you're doing, but it unifies it really fucking nicely. And then Social Stream Ninja integrates over WebSocket. It integrates the chats of like most of the platforms. Because you can do like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Picardo, DLive, X.com, Rumble, Brainstream, Party User ID, Arcane's Arena Social, Billy. You can do, can't you do, yeah, you can do X. Did I not say that? I felt like I should have and didn't. I'm not streaming on X today. I have to go set it up manually and I'm a little bit not in the mood. Ever. That's the only reason. Like, I did message the, like, X team and beg them, like, dearly. I added them and I was like, can it please just auto-start it when I start streaming? Because that's the thing that's blocking me from it. Once it does that again, I'm good. Once it does that, I'm golden. I should probably read what their changelogs are. Do they publish changes? I know they fucking shadow drop shit. Which they should publish change releases. I don't know if they do publish changes after that.
It. Yeah, I turned it off.
Kaka poo poo. PP.
Nate, stop. Nate, bro. Okay, I'm unmodding you, Nate.
Based. Do it when you gotta.
Nate is a loser.
Don't be a dickhead to people, but presumably they have rapport. popcorn a little bit. That sucks for me. By the way, speed's at 1.13. It's at 1.18.
Nate is a loser.
1.23. 1.28. 1.5. 1.23. They're going to sound pitched up like they're going to sound like Nightcore on fucking rails. Let's go. Okay, this person's muted and they're talking on a phone. This is very Dr. K coded. This is remarkably Dr. K coded. That man also will talk on the phone while he's streaming for someone who's not at the stream to tell him what his shit sounds like. I have myself on a monitor. I have to hear my own voice constantly. There isn't a goddamn... I guess I should be closer
Alex,
to the mic.
did you put out allegations that Legal Mindset
Anyways.
is an opioid addict?
Bro, your chat's talking more than you and kind of they're
Yeah,
like
sorry.
they're funnier.
I had to.
Like, they're funnier than the silence. I'm interrogating the science. What does the silence mean? I learned one thing from watching iDubbbz turn into a lolcow when I finally found out about that man. What does the silence mean?
I've got my roof getting fixed. There's people coming to fix my roof.
Based.
Sorry about
That's
that.
what's up. No, you should take care of your home. Tell chat about the importance of keeping water outside of the home and let them know loud and clear that every time water gets in the house, it is a ticking time bomb for its inevitable destruction at the hand of mold, moisture, your whole house. When you have a home to maintain, yes, reset the microbiome in it, keep it clean and tidy, but it is also an ever-going fight against moisture and its desire to uproot you and kill you and take the home. Moisture is your fucking foe. Moist. But Moist Critical seems like a nice guy on the street dude to listen to for like random candy stuff or random sweet drinks, I guess. Not random candy in general, but like random sweet drinks. I want cereal. Badly.
Anyways, back to
No, we'll get popcorn for this later.
This.
Later.
By Nate, AK, $50 mid pack. AK, only thing you trap is.
let me turn off free TTS.
The only thing you trap is chat's mama. Ooh. The only thing you trap is men. Ooh. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Turning
I
off
set
the
it up to show in
TTS.
P&P so I can
Even
play
got
games.
2
I'm just
tickets to
kinda locked
paradise.
in.
Won't you pack your bags? We'll leave tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Overview.
Jesus can't help you.
I don't remember what I did.
What? Oh, dermatitis Trump is a funny name. Let's go. Don't you dare bother a fucking person here. I'm chronically locked into reading chat, may it be ours or someone else's. I can't help it. You will be kind to these people. You won't bother them. You won't fucking harangue them. If I find out that you bother these people, I will fucking give you a horrible day. And I'll go put a comment on your Steam saying that you touched the poo and engaged with lolcows.
How do I do this? Oh,
Fucking will.
man.
I fucking will.
Oh, it's Sicario.
Bang fanboys. No, it's so good.
There it is.
Okay, together those are funny.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There we go. TTS is off. TTS is off.
So a
Okay.
lovely mod turns it off for this person. That's what's up.
Okay, sorry about that.
Eh,
Okay,
shit happens.
so
False, and this is all malicious, and this is all 1000% defamation. And I say it's malicious because this person not only knows they were lies, but came up with the lies to smear me and to make me look bad. Now, who is this person? Alex
Again,
Novell. He is a
you do need to do a quick presentation at the front if we're going to ever combat what usually gets picked apart most commonly. In like content that gets put on YouTube, people usually click off early. Like, yeah, you want substantive shit, so it really matters where's the substance. The preamble, expect it to be hard and heavy because it ought to be to reach the audience that you'd expect it to. If you're going to waste your time platforming someone's, let's presume that it's bullshit, right? If you're going to waste your time, this is what I'd tell any of you if you told me someone is lying about you. I would say, if you're going to waste your time platforming someone's bullshit headcanon imagination land content bullshit, why the fuck would you do that? And if you do, how are you doing it? Are you doing your best fucking effort to make sure that you're clear and concise and are getting it by in a way that's usually accepted on the platform? Are you trying your best? That's the same shit I give any of you. So when I say that, it's very bland and like, why the fuck wouldn't you? Because it's like a thing I would suggest and propose to fucking anybody. why the fuck are you, like, otherwise I'd be like, why are you being a lolcow now?
Wannabe director who is a Somali fan. He's a Somali sympathizer. He wants to paint Somali in a sympathetic light.
I mean, he is directing right now, so he may just be like a director you don't like. I know we've already talked about this, but genuinely, he's a director you don't like. Not a wannabe director. He is a director. You just don't like him. He has producers too. Literally everyone that gives him money to enable him to do what he does. So he should probably put a credit roll in. We should do a credit roll. Oh shit.
Okay, wrong. Obviously, I didn't paint Johnny Somali in a sympathetic light. If you feel sympathetic towards Johnny in the documentary,
It's kind of like when you get holy shit, let's get the thing we're gonna look for. Again, if we're an archive channel right now. Here, it's Happy Me. It doesn't matter. Wendigoon, Paradise Lost. It is exactly on point for what I need to say.
Story, and they're just fully story. Which, no joke, if you hear people talk about, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And if by sympathetic you mean they took him from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But the number of people I see who read this story and are like, was Satan the good guy? Is phenomenal. Like, if you look up any academic source about Paradise Lost, you'll find something that's like, oh, was the devil the protagonist? Is this story a critique of heaven? To the degree that whenever I finished reading it and then was reading these articles, I'm like, did I miss something? And I go back and I read parts of it and I'm like, no, everyone's stupid. Got it. Because everyone looks at Satan's arguments whenever he's like, what if we were equal to God? What if we had the power of God? Oh, what if tyranny is heaven, better to reign in hell, blah, blah, blah. And they're all like, this guy raises some good points, which I don't know if we read the same story, but Satan invented, death, as well as the word bad. Like, bad may have been a concept, but it didn't exist yet. And all the analysis for this story are like, oh, well, maybe he was rebelling against tyranny. I mean, to be forced into subjugation, and by subjugation I mean existence. What a horrific state to be in. Like, I don't know if you knew this, but Satan was lying the entire time. In the flashback, we're shown that he directly despised the Son of God and was jealous of him, and everything he did was just motive for that. He didn't look at the socio-economic factors of heaven and decide that there needs to be change. He felt envy, and he convinced others to follow other, join hands, and step into history. What a fascinating look at all this. Again, it's not like, obviously, I believe to be 100% true or accurate, but it doesn't have to be. There are nuggets of beauty and truth that can be found almost anywhere. Milton never claimed this to be some new revelation or new religion from God. It is a picture, a portrait of our history of humanity and the hope we have for the future. Which is why it's a shame to me that most people think of Paradise Lost as the E-boy Satan story. Which, no joke, if you hear people talk about, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And if by sympathetic you mean they took him from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But the number...
Yeah, I didn't think that this man was making Johnny Somali a sympathetic figure. I also don't think that Johnny is God. And I don't think that I don't know how I would fucking extrapolate this. No, I don't think that Johnny was trying to steal the throne of God to, like, give it to all of us and share it equally. I think he was trying to steal the throne of God because he wanted to take a shit in it and then take a picture of it and blow up on the internet because he wanted to prove that no one would put him in jail for it and he could just keep escalating radically and more radically and he could just keep doing it as a bit of content just for the IRL streaming space. I like how I captured that pretty well. I like how I get a head pat. I like how I'm context pilled. What's up, duder?
that is a reflection of you and how you feel about the situation. But my goal here is not to paint Johnny in a sympathetic light. My goal is to paint of the situation, which is what I did in the entire film, is that I showed all of the things that everyone hates about him. I showed the ways he's not sorry, and I also showed the way that people are profiting off of his content. I think that, like, for people to say, oh, well, you made a documentary, you're profiting. No, I'm not. I haven't made any money off of this. I haven't made, 600 fucking Johnny Somali videos. YouTube doesn't want to promote my film the same way you're making money via AdSense. No, I'm not, because, bro, I spent money to go there, Hikaru.
I spent like, over $1,000 just making the movie. I've made maybe $800. I'll pull up my fucking creator dashboard, bro. I'm not
like, if someone wants to be the archive channel, good to them. I'm gonna nightcore this up a little bit. I'm transformative.
Here you can see how
I'm not being a market substitute, Mr. Klein. Don't eat my toes.
much money I make. I'm not doing it for money. I do it because I like making movies. There we go, $847. So, you and your Somali intelligence community Discord private chat. Bro, I hate to tell you, I don't have a Discord private chat with Somali's intelligence community. I think you underestimate how little Johnny Somali actually has going for him if you think he has, an intelligence community of, psyopers and stuff. None of us
Okay, I need to
my Discord.
pause play button works here again. Okay, cool beans. Anywho's, the low calorie of it all. The Johnny Somali intelligence community could just be, one person with, 9 Reddit accounts. There's more fucking on-point tie-ins, I got you. Because, did y'all see the fucking court shit from the EHDDL mega drama? There's a motherfucker that might be LARPing as, 9 motherfuckers, I don't know. Anywho's. Might be, I don't know. Anywho's. Let's go.
Discord even knew who Johnny was or gave a shit about him until fucking Omar made a video on him. Omar, the day I released the Mr. Bass documentary, made a video on Johnny, and I was like, who's that guy? Are you shopping it around to distributors like Netflix and Hulu? Yeah, big time, bro. I'm shopping it around. We'll see.
I want to watch this.
I wanted to talk.
Here was his video on Johnny. 8 months ago, I said, the Jonathan Somalia situation is absolutely out of control. We need to get Obama to talk about this once and for all. I bounced on my boy's dick to this for hours.
What the fuck, man?
So...
I thought YouTube would have clipped you out for just saying you bounced on a dick. Damn, man, that's fucking what's up.
Yeah,
if you like the video, make sure to comment that you're bouncing on somebody's dick.
my dude made a video on Johnny October 31st, 2024. Did not know who Johnny was. And, after the Mold Mansion documentary, Mondo went out to Japan, and I was like, hey, I would love to cover, these live streamers out in, I would love to cover these live streamers, in Asia. I feel like this is when I make a film, I try to have it be, a moment in time, right? I want it to, cover, something that, almost like going to summer camp, right? That it's this moment in time, and it's, you capture this thing that's almost feels nostalgic in a way, and that's what I was trying to do with the ICE in Asia thing, is that all these streamers would be back in America by the time it came out, and they'd be feeling nostalgic about the time that they spent in Asia, and then they would watch the film and be like, oh man, ooh, geez, that's Alex, why does everyone hate you? The whole comment section of that video wants you dead. Cause I'm annoying, bro. Cause I'm annoying.
I don't want anyone dead under any circumstance ever. So Alex, you can take solace in that. I'll at least browbeat everyone into being fair towards each other. Mind you, I'm a one viewer Andy ass bitch and they're not gonna listen to me, but I will fucking go out swinging. I don't give a fuck. I stand on my shit. Speaking of standing on my shit, I'm gonna do the Casey Tron Dash BRB. Oh, I'm wearing the same hoodie. What the fuck, man? BRB, gonna do the Casey Tron Dash. Figure it out.
Check it out. Hold up. My friend seeks for his daughter, professional or businessman, 28 through 35. Nice family. She's 26, pretty. A school teacher, 5 years of very fine family, a gift of several $1,000s. Object, matrimony. Okay, cool. Group of fine young men invites young ladies to form a club. Refined widow 52 wishes to meet a comfortably situated gentleman. Please answer details in your first letter. Attractive, intelligent girl. Good appearance, personality, charming. Interested in companion 30. Seeks American gentleman. Private advertisements. Matrimony. A good way to like find these if you are looking. Look for the ones that have an entry of matrimony, or you can use in Daisy speak. That's such a flowery way to put this, as it says the person that just said the phrase daisies. Okay, good. Widower, American, 58, one married son, until recently in business, manufacturing a very fine product, enjoys the best reputation and credit, wishes to marry fine American woman with means to help reestablish. Object, matrimony. All right, so a little thing we need to talk about is, do you know how much money scales back then? Oh my gosh, hold on. Having a little scratch back in this day. When they say they have $1,000, okay, so when some of these list stuff, did I just press F to flip it? Oopies, that's a cool keybind. $20,000 this day. Okay, cool. Ew, you don't like commas? Do you take other delineations? What do you do? $400,000. These are the days when generational wealth was like, you know, you had to look a certain way to accrue it, but that would get you a lot. You could buy a house for like 700 back here. So 2,000 to 10,000. Oh, gentleman 38, certified public accountant, earns $10,000 yearly. Seeks Orthodox, Sabbath observing girl. No money. Sorry, no money. Object, matrimony. I'm just saying. Generational wealth was a motherfucker.
I don't want to say any cuss words, but
back then, my grandfather was told that he couldn't work certain jobs because of the color of his skin. Colorism and racialism in America needs to stop. We bring notice to this repeatedly. He was told he couldn't join certain positions in his organization because of how he looked, like directly. That this was like in the era, my grandmother was like just out of college. People would pull a person of color over, and like if they weren't working in a way that like served them, they would have been taken out of the car and harmed. Anyways. Pretty, Miss, 26, intelligent, has $6,000, business, parents interested, meeting refined gentleman. I'm just putting in context. When we read this, shit was wild back here. Private insertion for professionals for pretty, attractive daughter, 27, college graduate, $12,000, object matrimony. It's just wild that like some of these fucking adverts.
Tell me, Doc, did some of those painkillers protect her against you?
Dentist, 32, established office, seeks girl, preferably college graduate, from family with a good reputation, matrimony.
What does that mean? Cry, 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 cry.
It's like some of them, you know, world's best.
So since the topic of what we're otherwise watching is kind of like, you know, a thing that might attract others that aren't our usual crew, if you were on the Discord, you would have known that I messaged everyone on Discord that I've been cleaning all day. And so I'm just kind of chilling, taking a little break from cleaning, and it just so happened that we're doing this stuff for content. And also, that's the wrong scene. I'm a bad streamer. Goddamn, brother. I'm not used to having VLC, and I've moved everything on my MIDI controller. Get off my ass. There was no dead air, even while I was AFK, goddammit. There's not gonna be now either.
The real answer, because I'm unapologetically cringe. What about you wanting to dox people? That's a really good point, Hikaru. And if you don't think that I don't recognize you,
Hikaru, you left some mean comments, but I think that they're fair. I think it's all fair criticism. I don't think it's like when people comment something mean about me, I'm not like, oh, my day is ruined. I'm just like, I'm willing to engage.
Well, I'm not gonna be mean to you or Legal Mindset. I'm just gonna look at what the fuck you all say. And depending on what people say, I may have to go to sources that aren't listening to people talk and yammer. That's about it. I'm not going to be a dickhead. I stand on not be dickhead. I want to win without being a dickhead. That's how I want to die. That's the one thing I fucking want.
Engage with that. You know, I'm live here reacting to this shit. I haven't even fully fucking watched it yet. But what about me wanting to dox people?
See, I just started like downloading this on the Steam Deck with YTDL, like, because apparently that works on Kick. Didn't read the patch notes to know that part. Bananas, right? Anyways, so I was doing that, and I was just chilling, having a good old time, and I was like, oh, now I'm gonna go back to like engaging with like the Mr. Klein content, because I was sitting on the couch and I was looking at, like, I was like, oh, Steam Deck on Windows, I'll do that for like, instead of desktop mode, I'll go to Steam Deck on Windows, and I can play Blatro on that, so whatever. And then for like most other shit, I'm on Linux. If it's like, you know, gaming mode, I'm on Linux, and if it's desktop mode, I'm on Windows, and like it has access to the network file store on both, and you know, it's pretty cozy, really nice. Right? So I'm just sitting there chilling, having a nice time on the couch, doing the do. And so I start downloading this, so I can finish watching Mrs. Klein be a fucking fashion phenomenon. And I'm just like, goddamn, what a fucking day. I became a statistic watching this. Also, my excuse for being winded after cleaning, I am an old fucking woman. You will be kind to me when I'm exhausted. I'm kind to all every motherfucker. So you have to be moderately kind to me. Even if you're not, I won't be a shithead. But whatever.
It was a thing I said in sarcasm because someone said, haven't you doxed someone before? And I said, watch out, I'll dox you next. Like, it's sarcasm.
Yeah, but I usually do it with my sarcastic voice aloud. Because, like, text can give a person a motherfucking reason. I don't want fighting. Besides, I'm not getting my fucking message reported. Or worse, blasted on fucking ass for that.
Anywho. Back to business here.
Because, like, people who do dirt don't talk about doing dirt. And people who talk about doing dirt get burnt. So.
About this Johnny Somali situation that just happened.
Oh, that was Omar's video.
In fact, at the end of his fan film, people were clapping for Somali because he was trying to make him seem like some sort of sympathetic figure. However, Alex Novell is the type of guy who lies.
People I see who read this story and are like, was Satan the good guy? Is phenomenal. Like, if you look up any academic source about Paradise Lost, you'll find something that's like, oh, was the devil the protagonist? Is this story a critique of heaven? To the degree that whenever I finished reading it and then was reading these articles, I'm like, did I miss something? And I go back and I read parts of it and I'm like, no, everyone's stupid. Got it. Because everyone looks at Satan's arguments whenever he's like, what if we were equal to God? What if we had the power of God? Oh, what if tyranny is heaven? Better to reign in hell, blah, blah, blah. And they're all like, this guy raises some good points, which I don't know if we read the same story, but Satan invented, death as well as the word bad. Like, bad may have been a concept, but it didn't exist yet. And all the analysis for this story are like, oh, well, maybe he was rebelling against tyranny. I mean, to be forced into subjugation, and by subjugation, I mean existence. What a horrific state to be in. Like, I don't know if you knew this.
I am using the bit of a screwdriver to open a bottle of sparkly water. Damn right I am. I had a good grandfather, clearly. I was not raised to be no fucking weak-ass bitch. I may be a frail, old-ass fucking gal, but I'm not a weak-ass bitch. Tell you that fucking much. I threw it too early. God damn it. This is a tie-in, I swear.
But Satan was lying the entire time. In the flashback, we're shown that he directly despised the Son of God and was jealous of him. And everything he did was just motive for that. He didn't look at the socio-economic factors of heaven and decide that there needs to be change. He felt envy and he convinced others to follow that envy. And even if there was, like, some problem, which there wasn't, but even if you feel like there was some problem, is inventing bad justification for that? Like, oh, this archangel, he definitely deserved to be by God's side. That's why it's justified that he made death. Like, I'm sorry, did the snake write this? I know if, like, you're not familiar with the story, that's a weird tangent to go on, but I'm telling you, every analysis of this story is like, wow, it's so wild that a Protestant leader from the 1600s made Satan the good guy. Which, yeah, if you have a second grade reading level, I can only imagine the person who feels that way. And if that's anyone watching, I only apologize a little bit. You're still getting roasted. I can only imagine the person reading the story and they're just fully wanting to be invested in Satan. So whatever his only apologize a little bit. You're still getting roasted. I can only imagine the person reading the story and they're just fully wanting to be invested in Satan. So watch.
I can bring it up. It's good. I got you, homie. 1 second. You want to, just in case? This is just the ubiquitous. I'm just watching the world.
I only apologize a little bit. You're still getting roasted. I can only imagine anyone watching. Imagine the person who feels that way. And if that's anyone watching, I only apologize a little bit. You're still getting roasted. I can only imagine the person reading the story and they're just fully wanting to be invested in Satan. So whatever his excuses, they go along with. Like, they read about him talking to the angels and being like, we can be as powerful as God. And they're like, huh, that's a good point. And then whenever he's like, we should destroy humanity because that's worth it. They're like, wow, what a great point. And then by the end of the story, whenever Satan's just like, well, if I can't have Eden, no one can. I just imagine them like, yeah, same here, man, up top. Isn't the essence of sin cool? Anyway, that's a weird rant to go on. I just thought I was crazy, had to reread parts of the story, and no, I'm the only one who's sane, and you all are crazy. As with most of my videos, I am the one who is definitely not insane, and I'm well aware of everything that's going on and capable of myself, and that's why you'll see several more conspiracy and rabbit hole videos in the future, because I am well-adjusted. And hopefully you enjoyed this well-adjusted content. I know I
This man is prolific in every fucking beautiful way right now. He's rocking it. He is such a good cutaway for this. Like this whole thing. Because if someone's watching this in a VOD form later, you know what? And they're like, I wonder what this bitch thinks. I wonder if she's like all in for anybody. Just swap it, drop it in, play the same thing back. I'm just like, if anyone that at this moment I call anyone good or bad under any auspice generally, you might be a little bit of a fucking silly goofer, bruh.
He lies consistently, just like Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali will say whatever he says to get out of a situation.
Hold on, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Okay, I just noticed that I am pulled down a lot. I am like I am the pinnacle of like no fucking HP today's. Okay, cool. We are just gonna kick this in the ass, compress me up, and peak me hard. Ooh-wee, I'm not gonna try.
Or to create some story or create some.
This is technology, not tricknology. I've only recently learned about Yakub. If you're tired of watching me fucking look at someone else's content, engage with the content. I like newspapers from oldie days, it's fine. Shout out to Jimmy Wisman, what a lovely guy. There's stuff here. There's stuff. There's stuff that isn't me doing this.
Why? Alex Novell is exactly the same way. They're peas in a pod. And
me and Johnny are two peas in a pod. He's
like, for fuck's sake, this is like this lovely gaming, learning about this Yakub ass motherfucker. Like, hold on, this is adorable. It's really low effort.
A lot of people got banned on 6/24/2022.
That Warble's murder.
I got my medicine today. Shot in my arm. The nurse practitioner regarded that there are ghosts today, and I'm more free now.
Right, there's other content if you don't like today. It's fine.
No Surgeon 40 wishes to meet Orthodox young lady. No divorcee. Object.
I swear.
Saying that I lie to get myself out of things. I'll pose a different in this stream perspective to you guys, which is that there's been times where I have misrepresented myself to people like Alan Dershowitz, or even people like Johnny sometimes, or people like Ice Poseidon.
Like, if you have to like be deceitful to save yourself, that's one thing. But like, I'll hear a person out. Because you sometimes do want to build rapport to elicit information from like someone you're speaking to for an interview. And just being able to hold enough decorum to address a person as a person, to hear their thoughts and then represent them to the masses is a valuable thing, so.
Is it wrong to misrepresent yourself to someone who is like, I won't talk to you because you're Antifa, or I won't talk to you because you're trying to make a hit piece on me?
I've had a clan member talk to me and then put down prejudice later on. Well, the person still doesn't like, how do I describe this now? I got him to like accept that it might be vernacular and the way people carry themselves, and that's not a thing that's intrinsic to anything anyone does, but that's rather just a preference of whom you engage with.
I'm not trying to make
that was me when I was a whippersnapper, and I used to have like these I used to have the happiest smile because it was like before I was ancient.
Make a hit piece on them, but I do want them to speak frankly. And the bottom line is the way people treat documentary filmmakers these days. They don't want to talk to them, and you got to give people a reason to talk to you. And is it wrong to misrepresent yourself in that way? Some might say yeah. Some might say it's really wrong of you, Alex. You shouldn't have told Alan Dershowitz you were making a documentary about Birthright and then asked him about Jeffrey Epstein. But I would pose to you that if I had reached out to Alan Dershowitz and said, hey, I want to talk to you about your relationship with Virginia Giuffre and the Jeffrey Epstein stuff, he would say, fuck you, I'm not doing that.
I could see you like posing a question that you can, like, if you say you want to talk to him and then you have to like hit the narrative of what you want to support, and I could see you having this, and I could see you planning it in advance. I could see you having a myriad of things you might want to pivot into depending on the direction of which conversation flows. I can make sense of that. That's different than just outright going to a man and like leading in with it. under false pretense. So I would like more information. That seems interesting. See, if you just told us about that for content, did you? Maybe you did. I wonder if they've already talked about that for content. Just how they lead into it could be interesting.
And this is YouTube, and like, this is not journalism. This is YouTube documentaries,
Yeah, but I do try to pride people when they present like good acumen towards the pursuit of it in general. Like, so Jen Briney, for instance, historically has been like a person that I thought was like pretty fucking cool with her shit. Like, she'd always give like adequate representation of sources. And she'd like just generally shove her nose up Congress's ass a lot, and it was very fun. So, like, I don't know, always had the sources, like, blah. She learned it from No Agenda Adam. She kept up that thing and she built on it really fucking well. Nice.
Sometimes what I do, like, rubs elbows.
Because if I need something that she's covered, I can just search the fucking show notes by, like, the thing's name or a part of the URL. The keywordy tree thing is bananas and helpful. It's really easy to find old stuff.
With journalism in a weird way, that people want to hold me to these standards of a journalist. Citizen journalism. No, I wouldn't even...
I like citizen scientist.
Identify myself as a journalist. I would say that I am a documentary filmmaker and leave it at that. But anyways, I would also say that sometimes...
I say we bring back citizen scientist. And possibly, if you're willing to grind it out and get good, citizen journalist and citizen scientist can come back. With reason. Unlike me being silly.
I'm a prankster, that I'm a satirist and a prankster. So, you know, those things also rub elbows with each other. And that's why I'm willing to kind of address this stuff and talk about it.
We can do a radio astronomy burn-in stream one day. It'll be fun.
Because it's a nuanced thing. And, someone's character and their honesty and stuff like that is a real thing that people value, right? So, like, when someone calls you a liar, you're supposed to take that really seriously. But what I would say is when someone's calling you a liar and they're being accused of the things that this guy's accused of, there's...
Like, the things someone's accused of really wouldn't matter to me. It's if they accuse me of something, or if they say I'm a liar, or if they tell me that I'm a fucking, like, gross, gregarious bitch that needs to shut the fuck up and go to the kitchen. Like, if they have merit to stand it up on, I can still parse that from it. But, like, if it's nothing productive, then, like, they can eat 2 dicks. 10 dicks. Eat a barbecued bag of dicks. A whole barbecue bag of just barbecue-covered dicks. Fried up in an oven, too. Hot damn. Do not harvest them from anyone. People are nice. I suppose you can, like... I don't know, grow them in a vat or something. That's weird. Learn to grow that in a vat so I can tell people to eat barbecued bags of dicks again.
It's a high burden of proof to prove that the other person is lying. And I think that in this case, Legal Mindset doesn't do a good job of refuting, at least not so far, refuting these accusations.
Well, I mean, you've at least, like, 10x'd the video. It's been, like, 2 minutes into his video. You've gone by for 44 minutes. That said, like, he does preload it with a decent bit of information that is, like, going to be, and when I say information, it's like when people tell you things, they're giving you data that doesn't really happen to have context yet on if it's, like, a thing that is, like, bearing of any fruit or if it is some bullshit, right? You don't know, but you're just taking in data. So people can say a lot of words at us, and it doesn't have to be meaningful word. So what you're getting hit with is the same thing that hit me, right? There's a lot of data in the front, and I was quite critical of that too, but it's the packaging after, because the front is there to allure the YouTube people. And I've said this like 10 billion times now.
Perhaps it's fitting that they spent a lot of time together, I believe weeks together.
I spent weeks with Johnny Somali? No, I spent 5 days with Johnny Somali. 6 days, maybe. I got to Korea on March 27th, technically, because of the date line. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. April 1st, I left. So 5 days I spent with Johnny. And I, again, have not spoken to him really at all since. Qualifying that with really, because I did bring him into a Discord call and show him.
You have to build rapport when you're talking to the person. That is true. That is all. You do have to build rapport. It makes sense, right? It makes a lot of sense. You have to build rapport. You want to elicit information from them. You have to build rapport. There is nothing else in there. You must do this. You have your objective. You wish to achieve it. You must. Good morning, homie. Sorry, I had a thing blocking the window because I'm a fucking old piece of shit. How are you doing? What are you up to? How's life? What you doing? We're looking at lost media. Did you know I'm being an archive channel now? Did you know I'm an archive channel? Last I checked, this was deleted. Is it back? No, it's gone. Oh well, that sucks. Got it. I only have 3 hours and 49 seconds of video. This is a part file. I was downloading it from my Steam Deck to my network storage while I was also benchmarking it, and I was also watching the H3 content since I've recently gotten into Mrs. Klein's fashion sense and how she executed upon this on a day-to-day basis. So I put this into YTDLG, and I kicked my legs back and I was chilling, relaxing, having the best time ever, like giggling, playing lametro, just relaxing. I'm going to, when I'm doing stuff in desktop mode, now I go to Windows, and when I'm playing games, I'm in Linux, and that's just how I've lived it now. My games are stored to a micro SD card, so that's cozy. I Poseidon microwaved a sock, and then he had sex with it. I could have gone my whole life without knowing that and been quite fine, but now that I know it, it's not like it's really harming me. But damn, that's a weird thought to hold. Did someone make him? Did someone donate for it? Or did he just do it? Was it a thing that he did and then bragged about? Or was it a thing that someone donated for? Like, did someone tell him about this? Who put him on this tip? Who put him on the tip of putting his tip inside of that? Because that's weird. And it sounds really fucking unsafe. Did he put his dick in the microwave too? The magnetron might, if it's not like in a, closed environment, might just cool it off a little. Or it'll collide with the with the water molecules in his cock, and then if it's not bouncing around, it'll just impart some energy, not a fuckload. And it's not gonna hit itself, so I don't know. Magnetrons can be used to make things to feel apparently cold some. It is just going to drive that field into something, right? That'll feel like wind that is basically wind, so I guess that would make sense. Streamers react to it and he's like, oh yeah, I remember. Well, I'm not going to react to that. That sounds fucking gross. I want to be able to hold him in my mind as the man that occasionally says some base shit nowadays. I don't want to think of him as the man that fucks socks. I want to think of him as the occasionally based man. No, I don't want to know about this. I don't mind knowing about the sock fucking. I just don't want to look at it. I could never unsee that. I had to pull my volume up a lot because I've been all lethargic. I've been cleaning all day. And my old ass is fatigued now because I've been cleaning all day. I cleaned with bleach and vinegar, and I bleach things down, which I don't do as often, but I usually use vinegar and water. So I bleached things down. Then I rinsed with water and I squeegeed it all between every step, and then I used vinegar and water, and I did not buff that off because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. And I really don't give a fuck, my dude. Couldn't get me to do that if you fucking tried. Hell no. Here's my cleaning bucket. Got a cleaning bucket. Jelly. I have another bucket. I got another bucket today. I got gifted a bucket. I already have a mop. I have a steam cleaning mop too. Love that thing. It's fucking amazing. Anyways, back to being an archive channel. Because we're watching deleted content, so now we're lost media. And I better have some decorum. After I just banged on a fucking metal fucking can.
Part of the movie, I don't know, months ago, I showed him like
I had to bring my volume up substantially because usually I'm like, today I am actually a 1 HP streamer. I have been like too covered in bleach and vinegar. Wait, what? Oh my gosh.
the part of the movie that was about his crimes. And I was like, is there anything you feel like I missed here? And he said, can you cut this?
You know, if you can't give me the Deadpool to react to, they'll just take my stream down, dude. And I'm being an archive channel.
This and this. And I was like,
in this regard, I am being a transformative.
No. And that was that.
In Korea.
Also, I'm being an archive channel.
Together under the same roof, right? Filming, shooting the shit.
Also, it's very transformative. Much react, much wow, much analysis, much context. We even have wendigoon callbacks every time that Alex Novell has to bring up that legal mindset is drawing a direct correlation to like must be trying to like hype up or make people clap for Johnny, which that's like assessing the perception of the audience, and I'm really not here to do that because like I don't know what the fuck they think and I didn't read those comments that they're referring to. They should probably bring screenshots for that. I keep calling back to this. Remember this? Do you remember Barry's this?
Mother join hands and step into history. What a fascinating look at all this. Again, it's not like obviously I believe to be 100% true or accurate, but it doesn't have to be. There are nuggets of beauty and truth that can be found almost anywhere. Milton never claimed this to be some new revelation or new religion from God. It is a picture, a portrait of our history of humanity and the hope we have for the future. Which is why it's a shame to me that most people think of Paradise Lost as the E-boy Satan story. Which, no joke, if you hear people talk about it, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And if by sympathetic you mean they took him from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But the number of people I see who read this story and are like,
because Legal Mindset said something and Alex Novell responded with he wasn't trying to make Johnny Somali a sympathetic figure. And so I keep getting to make these callbacks.
Was Satan the good guy? Is phenomenal. Like if you look up any
Homie, you know what's really funny? That like I literally can't look at Ice Poseidon on Twitch. But if I but I'm on Twitch right now. So you're trying to get me banned from Twitch, brother?
The only reason why I'm playing it, because
are you trying to get me my first Twitch ban ever, brother?
But we're saying that I'm in it.
Don't you pay attention to the terms of service, brother?
The fuck was I in it, bro?
Oh no, you better report me to Twitch, bro. You just made me do it.
I don't know. I haven't hurt myself yet. Sex with a microwave suck? No. Oh, there you go. What the fuck?
Right, what the fuck?
I had sex with a microwave suck.
You know the terms of service. You stream, like you hang out with streamers on Twitch, rather. You know this. You know this, brother. You were here since I was only on Twitch, brother. You know the rules there. We review them alive on stream.
I never said that. No, I did. I did. No, that's right, bro. Because I fucked it. I fucked the sock and I microwaved it to make it warm like a vagina.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Yo.
Well, I mean,
I'm good on that.
Academic source about Paradise Lost, you'll find something that's like, oh, was the devil the protagonist? Is this story a critique of heaven? To the degree that whenever I finished reading it and then was reading these articles, I'm like, did I miss something? And I go back and I read parts of it and I'm like, no, everyone's stupid. Got it. Because everyone.
And because of that, I think
it's a very grating thing to say to people who misinterpret a book. Like, I would just leave it at the criticality. But hearing wendigoon snap back with that is just fucking after what I did was fucking funny.
there's a lot of behaviors that cross over there, but he lies to his audience. He lies in his past works. He lied to Somali with Hank, Ice Poseidon, everybody. He lied about.
You have to do rapport building when you're doing such work as what we just got shown. So I understand what it's to be less than genuine is to lie, but to be withholden might be something else. I don't recall precisely how he engaged it in that video. I could go look at myself react to it from a few days ago, I'm sure. I'd probably be appalled with myself, sit there like, oh, I did what now? I must grow as a person.
The contract, he made everybody sign this contract.
Alex Novell lies to everyone he interacts with, past and present.
Wait, some General Sam podcast, so you assume he's played games with him at least some point? I want to play games with him. He seems like such a nice dude. He likes cryptids like I like cryptids, and he likes games and I like games. I want to play games with him. Hey, go build the wendigoon bridge. He seems like a nice dude. Go do it. Do it. Do it. Do it if you're real, bro. Do it.
Contract, which
that's a pretty sweeping statement, you know. Like, I think part of the problem here on the internet especially is like that there's no nuance, right? And I think what I tried to show in the Johnny Somali documentary was some kind of nuanced take about the situation. Some kind of nuance about like, okay, you know, Johnny has done these things that are wrong and everybody hates him, but
so we're only 2 minutes deep into the legal mindset video, which I do think the critique so far is it's only been like ad hominem and quick disavowal without substance, but that's how you have to frame a YouTube video. And if you look at Carl and his go against Billy Mitchell, you'll see how come a court might bring up such a thing in Australia. And I can just look at preparing for the worst case scenario, given what you know and given what he's covered. I'd presume he'd be informed by that worst case scenario to such an extent that maybe, just maybe, he would try to preload it very quickly for that reason, you know? Right.
Also,
Okay,
let's
cool.
look at why and the how. Like, there's reasons why he's like that. And it's not just he's a bad person and he deserves it, but that there's this culture on the internet that creates people like Johnny Somali.
Also, I think I represented what he said a lot quite well when I was like, well, no, he's not trying to portray himself as a sympathetic figure. He's trying to portray himself kind of like the bad boy E-boy Satan from Wendigoon's description of Paradise Lost, where it's like he's just trying to, like, instead of doing that precisely, what he's doing is he's going to the crowd when he it's like if Satan were to have succeeded and taken the throne of God, sat upon it, and then assumed it's not giving me the power I want, so now I must do the most outrageous thing to prove that we are all just watching things happen and not participating in them. And it's like he would then take a shit on the throne of God and then break it into a million pieces and then start throwing it at people or some shit and being like, now we're all God, we're all shit, the throne is nothing, the throne's meaningless, we've destroyed the most powerful thing in the universe, and now we're just lost, and we will never, now we will die and death is coming and it's all gone now. It's like that, right? And he'd do it to show that it can be done and there's no consequence. Now you can call the rest of it a consequence, but like, what if the consequence doesn't come? And it's just him like memeing on, this is the most extreme thing you can do. It's like Johnny is basically Satan from Paradise Lost if he got the throne of God, found it powerless, and destroyed it because now he understands the throne isn't the power. The power was sat upon the throne, not intrinsic to the throne, right? I'm bringing the tie-ins like a motherfucker. You're welcome.
Story. Which, no joke, if you hear people talk about, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And if by sympathetic you mean they took him from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But
I have been cleaning all day and I am good at this. Thank you very
that
much.
type of nuanced take is completely goes over so many people's head on the internet.
Except me, because I am base as fucking awesome as fuck and really fucking cool. God damn it. And I'm being an archive channel for Lost Media, so at this point, you can't be mad. You might be, but you ought not to be.
And I think that, like, it benefits you as a creator long term to not use nuance, to not to
I mean, it benefits you long term as a creator to not engage out in platform allegations on your platform. Like, he's already gone and like taken someone's content that might have gone largely overlooked and now platformed it much more than it already was. So like, y'all, that's just like how it is at the moment. I'm like, it's the you know, the blah-de blah, the blah-de blah, but blah-de blah, but blah-de blah, blah-de blah, but blah, but blah, blah, blah. Sorry, what I was getting is like, this isn't helpful, but we're gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Nope, we're doing it. God damn it, we're doing it live. Did I let there be dead air? Did I just dead air you? Can I apologize first and foremost for the egregious blasphematic thing I've done of dead air bombing you? Okay, here's the thing, Dinger. So Legal Mindset has 319,000 subscribers. Alex Novell has 35.7k, right? Here's why this matters. So where did this come up? Well, this came up on the H3H3 subreddit, which has a wide reach, right? But I don't think everyone reads everything. And so far, like, seems like the crew have just like not engaged it until they've been kind of just watching shit happen, probably from the shadows, not trying to like cast shit on people. Seems like, don't know, I'm not them. Mott and Bailey plays a big pivotal. Whenever people say Gish Gallop involved in this little, it's not drama, it's dangerous. Shout out to Swoop. It's not. It's a Mott and Bailey. It's not a Gish Gallop. It's a Mott and Bailey. There are statements with substance that are being stood up, and they are being directly challenged with substanceless shit occasionally. Or sorry, there was also substanceless shit included. So let's say ad hominems and words that are data, but not necessarily like a thing you can follow reasonably and with like, you know, in a very piecemeal or taciturn way. And that's that periphery. And then the one substanceful argument. So if you look at Mr. Piker, there's a substantial argument, and then there's a lot of bullshit. And when you attack the bullshit, he takes it as a thing. And this also happens with Mr. Novell, and it's going to happen with Legal Mindset as well for the moment. They're going to have something strong to stand on, but they are going to throw a lot of shade. And if you waste time engaging the shade too much, especially if you're one of them, you're going to leave this strong structure there. I say siege the core. Actually, probably bring out a trebuchet. That would be the way to go. Yeah. Ballistas, trebuchet. I don't mean to say that there's like, I don't mean to say go get actual munitions. That would be fucking silly. No, just like, I suppose you do want to consistently take a stance to like not engage the hodgepodge of like throwing at hominem and shade and bullshit, and just like stick to the. I'm calling everyone a lolcow who seems remotely famous because I don't understand seeking renown, so that's not me trying to be too shitty. Okay, cool. But anyways, so there'll be like substanceful shit and there's like shade throwery. And so like if you engage the shade throwery and just reduce yourself to ad hominem and otherwise personal attacks without substance, people are going to have more to engage with. And what happens with this shit in the Mott and Bailey castle, these are like dead people, just random, like not regents, but IRL, this is like content that'll be farmed off the backs of the ad people that are happy to shill shit onto the people who watch your shit. And these are the people who suffer from us doing galvanizing things and just being too the bullshits occasionally. You know, so this is a Mott and Bailey. And so when a modest and easy to defend, that's the Mott, you know, the central castle, the core value that we can all get behind. And then there's a lot of bullshit, like wishing people harm and ad hominems and casting shade at the periphery. And just, I feel like this, if you just don't agree with this, but you happen to engage with this just because you're upset and you feel mad that you can't get to this, that you're going to lose what is here. And that's just people, but whatever. And also, let's be real. Okay, so Alex Novell has not much of an audience on Kick, but more than me for sure. Les has been covering this like everyone. So here's the thing, right? Legal Mindset is still the biggest creator to platform these allegations against himself. And the reason I think that it's packaged the way it is, quickly front-loaded, is most of these viewers aren't going to watch the whole thing, right? I was here for the stream, so like it's not weird that I was doing other shit, like blah. Anywho's, so I wanted to ask about video games. I want to play video games with literally just people that will get me off stream and be like, bitch, you're done streaming, play video games with the boys, and then I'll do that. And that'll be fun. So I feel like if I get other people that make contents to do that, that they'll probably tell me to do it more than I tell myself to do it. Because I'll just sit here and watch it and cook my little computer, and I have to turn the graphics down, and that's pretty lame. Anyways. Badoop badoop. You've just platformed a 35.7k YouTuber on a 319k account.
you have doubled the reach that they could have ever possibly gotten on your own platform. When I give this little bit of analysis, this is why I would say I don't see, unless you can like stand on something to knock it down very quickly and to immediately prove some bullshit, not necessarily prove some bullshit, but I suppose be compelling. Like, unless you do that, I can't see. I'm here for the fucking VTubing shit. So you know I'm like, you know I'm a real one. I'm just here to learn shit, bruh. I'm just here for like the fucking how is technology getting treated with the people that are like pioneering fucking motion tracking and object detection with faces and sentiment analysis of faces. Cause I've like looked at those projects before. The software shit is so fucking fun, y'all. If you don't know now, you know. Anywho's. So anyways, that's why it's so profitable for the companies. Probably it's a lot of fucking end result. You now doubled the view of this video. That's why I don't think you would want to engage with awkward ass shit. But also, it's not like hyping up Johnny. And moreover, you barely... I've lost it. There's a link I have with the H3 subreddit. Because I'm now just newly there. Oh yeah, we read this the other day. Let's see if there's new. Because people are probably going to search here. Right? 4 days ago? Wait, just to sort everything out really quick in my head, I remember Hassan responded to him calling Legal Mindset a passport board, and Legal Mindset made a response to the video to Hassan saying, no, you Hassan, which Hassan was, but that's besides the point, and that's why we now have the Hassan in a brothel tab, because I found substance to like, I need to suss this out more, but here is the state. So when Tectone says that Hassan was at a brothel that traffics children, yes, it actually is a brothel that might traffic children. If you take this reporting from this URL that I can give you, I guess. If it's the thing we're bringing up, I can paste it. I'm good at that. Okay, cool. So there's like linky one, and there's the archival link as well. Okay, in case you did want those. All right, cool beans, tight bananas, and cool shit. So, anywho's, I initially found this, but now recently I've found myself stumbling to this, which is an entry in a .biz domain saying that it covers news in Germany. Now in Berlin rather. Now to be specific, there's two things I didn't do, which is take the untranslated name and confirm this in, I did in an additional source, but that's only one more, and I don't have a tab for it right now, so I'm sorry. But I know that I've taken like statements, facts, and sentences from this and identified it in other sources. So I now need to parse through those and see if any of them look as sketch on the periphery as a .biz domain. I work hard for us. Anywho's, but when Tectone says that Hassan was at a brothel that traffics in children, Hassan says he was at this brothel. And this article directly says that the person featured in it was at a brothel that was shut down for giving a child drugs to keep her high and being raped by adults at a brothel while high. So, you know, there's context here, and I have lots of it. Anywho's, I have a lot of context. I am the context wagon. Fear me. I am the context wagon. 900 police officers ride Berlin brothel, published in 2016. This was published in 2017, October 7th. This is 2016, April 14th. The AP news one. I can drop it in the like timestampy thingy as well. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I'm actually timestamping it so I can like if I do make a VOD, I have the sources all put together. Anywho's, Berlin police say 900 officers have raided one of the German capital's biggest brothels and arrested 6 people. Following a months-long investigation into human trafficking, tax fraud, and withholding of Social Security contributions, police said Thursday that a raid at Artemis brothel late Wednesday was conducted by police officers as well as the customs office employees, and tax fraud investigators. Prosecutors said that sex workers at Artemis were forced to pretend they're self-employed so their bosses did not have to pay Social Security contributions. Police said that since the opening of the brothel in 2006, some 17.5 million euros, so $19,000.7 million USD in Social Security contributions had not been paid. All right, hold on.
Here, this is linked below and it's in chat too. The district court found this man guilty of, the district court found, after more than a year's trial, which would make sense from 2016 to 2017, right? Would make sense. We don't know though. I'm still digging. We're still digging. Okay, cool. Ermin, I can't pronounce words because I can't pronounce Squiggly Splooch, was sentenced to 7 years in prison in Berlin on Friday. The Germanic languages are the ones that are hardest for me. I'd rather pick up Mandarin again because it's fun. And it's like Germanic languages like English and German have been hard for me, so fuck off. Frankfurt professional football player at Hell's Angels Rocker and Hell's Angels Rocker has made his underage girlfriend with drugs and beaten at the same time of the crime and sent to the grain. Again, it's a translation. Squiggly Splooch. Show original. Squiggledy Splooch. I can't read Squiggledy Splooch because Germanic languages are hard for me. So I can't read Squiggledy Splooch. Fuck yourself. I adore you. Hope you're well, homie. Anywho, the district court the district court found him guilty on serious human trafficking, preserving, coercion, and predatory blackmail and bodily harm. The 26-year-old ex-goal waiter had played a love affair for a minor and forced them to prostitute with cocaine and alcohol. Quotes the it says BCE from the verdict, but if we go to original, it says from this other domain, not BCE. So it's bz.berlin.de. And then this link itself was gone. I can post it because I didn't check. I checked this archive. I didn't check other archives. This archive didn't have it. The others I didn't see yet. So, but there's it if you really wanted to find it. I was looking for other sources in general to see if it was linked other places, and I put it down for a bit. So that's why Tectone's been joking that Hassan went to a brothel that has children in it, I think. And I've been wondering where someone would post this, and it turned out to be, that's Willie Mack, it turned out to be this man. Like, it had the thumbnail. I was like, not this thumbnail. It had a different thumbnail. Anywho's, maybe that's just a thingy. And it referenced this, and I immediately started typing out words on my screen and trying to find a way to get this until I could like see that I had the letters on the bottom. And I was like, yes, I got it.
The minor had to earn money as a prostitute, including at the Berlin brothel Artemis.
Right? Okay, cool. So I found it here. I tracked it down to this place and I archived it here. It actually was already archived, so I just got another copy. Or I refreshed the copy. And then I've already had this for a bit. So that's just why that's why that gorgeous man, Mr. Tectone, has been saying that Hassan Piker goes to a brothel, because he says he goes to Artemis. That's why the gorgeous man, Tectone, with the beautiful headphones, has been saying that he does, like, that Mr. Piker is, like, calling everyone a pedophile as a way to throw shade and to throw an ad hominem. Meanwhile, he then says that Hassan is the one who's the one going to a brothel that has children, right? That's the fucking ketchup there. That's the ketchup, where are my french fries that you've been waiting for.
Make sweeping statements about people to not, Alex Novell is a liar. Everything he says is a lie. So you can't believe him. Don't listen to what he says, is the thesis.
Said, which essentially promised nothing. It was a quote unquote Borat contract. He promised people payment, which will never come. So those sort of things he just does out of matter of course. And his position on this, and this is something he said very recently this week, and we made this screenshot, of course, is that me acting that way towards a subject is disarming and not a representation of my actual opinions of the person. So he justifies his lying to people, saying,
We don't know, because I don't know the date he was there. He says that he was there. And Tectone wasn't saying that he'd had sex with a child. Tectone was saying that he's the one who went to a brothel that was trafficking children.
Lie to people because
it's a moral assessment of he patronized the place. If I'm reading it correctly and if I remember correctly, it's a moral assessment of this man, of like in a very this very disjecting and disavowal way of saying like, oh, and this man, this bitch ass motherfucking man goes to brothels that traffic children. What a fucking degenerate. It gives me that vibe, you know? It's like, it's not like him saying, it's not like Tectone is trying to, it's not like Tectone has said that Mr. Piker has fucked a child. That would be disgusting to even joke about, but it's that Mr. Piker levies accusations of people being pedophiles as a response to critique.
As well, that gets them to say what I want. That gets them in the position that I want. And this is the entire thing.
Okay, but I'm still digging through it. I still need to like go and find out which date Mr. Piker said that, for instance. I need to go back through things to do it. I don't have it on hand.
Thing that I figured out about him early on, and I learned about him.
And then I wouldn't be able to tell you how long the victim was there till I found out more as well. So I don't know. But I don't think it matters. I think it's more that like you're going to go to somewhere of such low repute that they are going to allow a child to be trafficked there by someone giving them fucking cocaine and alcohol. What kind of place do you go to? Why are you going to brothels anyway? What the fuck is wrong with you, you old fucking man? That's the vibe I get from it.
Him early on, and
That's
the exact
vibe
reason
have
why
for
I
it.
turned him down. And ever since I turned him down, way back in March, ever since I shot him down.
So this is the case that Legal Mindset's gonna make here, is that he...
Like, I suppose people go to brothels for fucking, I guess, bachelor parties or some weird shit. Like, I don't know. I was engaged once and, like, we were pretty sure that we were just gonna, like, hang out together and not do anything, like, weird. Because we were just gonna chill together. Like, we didn't really give a fuck about hanging out with other people. We were just gonna hang out, talk shit, watch stuff, relax. Like, invite people for a ceremony, make food, clean up before, clean up after. You know, that was what we were gonna do. You know, just, like, do it up for the family on our own.
Turned me down, and I was so down bad. I was so upset that Daddy Legal Mindset turned me down for an interview that I fabricated allegations about him. Something that I have no like if you look at my channel, pretty much every single one of my videos.
You are 4 minutes and 40 seconds into a man having a good presentation. I have drank a fuckload of water. I've been cleaning all day. I'm old as fuck. I have to fucking tinkle, goddammit. I'm gonna get the fuck up and tinkle. I have AFK content. You're not gonna get to watch Wendigoon while I'm AFK. You got. You know what you can do? I had pink fucking lemonade. I have the last of it now. I'm like so fucking happy. Yo. See, my levels were good that day. I didn't need to like kick shit up my ass. Now today I fucking do. Okay, I have a little more gusto up my fucking titties. We got this. Oh, Beluga's channel is fucking amazing. Y'all should definitely subscribe to Beluga. It's Beluga1. Beluga 1 at Beluga 1. Go find Beluga. If you want good content, go subscribe to them. I'm a piece of shit. Go find this person. Their content is ballin'. Like, holy fuck, my dude. Also, Iko's was streaming that day and Resi too, and they're probably both live right now if you want good content instead of me, so I don't know what to tell you, bro. Oh, I'm being archived series. I think it's solar something. It's some. Why is there a triangle?
Shiok did occasionally interact with the surface humans, and were seen by humans as mystics, prophets, and sages due to their immense knowledge and odd appearance. The Shiok had a leader named King Fukor, who had a daughter, Princess Rehia. He also had two brothers, Amo.
I almost thought they said a ruler called Keemstar, because I was like, I was thinking about other shit and getting up, and I'm like, about to take my headphones off, and I'm like, a leader named Keemstar.
A leader named King Fukor, who had a
Yeah, I just tried to solve that fucking word way too quick.
daughter, Princess Rehia.
Back to being an archive channel when I'm back. Have fun with me being an archive channel for me, I guess.
Yeah. He also had two brothers, Amo and Yushak. Yushak had a bitter jealousy.
This is the second time going through this. I am not going to remember their names. Like, I will remember their avatars, but there is no way in fuck. If y'all are good at names, please style on me. Just tell me how, like, just if y'all want to point out names and clown on me, feel free. I'm going to try. If I fuck up, let's go. I'm just going to say whatever comes to mind until we get it.
Of his brother, King Fukor. His other brother, Amo, loved and married a woman from the surface, and due to this was exiled to the surface, which is a serious punishment, as remaining in the hollow earth allows the Shiok to remain practically immortal, whereas banishment to the surface will result in an eventual death from aging, as all humans eventually face. The Shiok are not the only alien race in the Hollow Earth, however, as there is another alien people within the Hollow Earth known as the Sinine. The Sinine, like the Shiok, are humanoids with large heads. However, their heads are coned. The Sinine are led by one King Lamsa, who has a daughter named Princess Lucina. He also has a son named
Lamsa and Lucina.
Prince Atif. There's also a third race living within the
Lamsa, Lucina, and Atif. No, I fucked up.
Hollow Earth known as the
There's Lucina and Atif, and who the fuck is the other
Samin,
dude?
who are grotesquely fat, human-elephant hybrid creatures that are created from grafting the evil from the Sinine. And due to this relationship, the Sinine people are responsible for quelling and policing the Samin, as they are a very violent species. One day, the Samin attacked and raided Shiok villages, stealing resources and food. Upon hearing this, King Fukor sent a telepathic message to King Lamsa, telling him that the Sinine were lacking on their Samin wrangling duties and must drive them away from Shiok lands.
Caught them fucking sleeping on it, dude.
King Lamsa mobilized quickly and was able to drive out the Samin at Fukor's behest, although tensions between the tribes remained. In order to make peace, Lamsa and Fukor decided to create a marriage pact, marrying Sinine Princess Lucina to King Fukor, and Shiok Princess Rehia to Lamsa's son Prince Atif, which succeeded in creating a temporary peace. However, all was not well.
I'm sorry.
Princess Lucina.
I'll marry your daughter, Lucina.
To King Fukor, and Shiok Princess Rehia.
Your son can marry my daughter. That triangle shouldn't look like a triangle.
Yep.
Why is there a triangle? Why is it there's like, okay, there's two people's kids, right? And then there's a person's dad and another person's dad, okay? And then one dad is like, I'm gonna marry your kid, and then the other dad is like, okay, and then the other dad's kid marries the other kid.
To Lamsa's son Prince Atif, which succeeded in creating a temporary peace. However, all was not well in the Agarthan Hollow Earth.
Okay, I think I've peed out most of my cleaning water. I was cleaning with, I was scrubbing shit down with bleach first. Hello, we are acting as an archive channel. Did you know that Alex Novell deleted the video last I checked? Checking again. The video of the stream is still gone. So now, I'm an archive channel today. How are you doing today? I downloaded this from my Steam Deck, sitting on the couch today. I was like, so ever since we've had to get into the EHDDL mega drama, I've been like, aware that Mrs. Klein has like outstanding fashion sense, and I've been like creeping on it and checking that shit out. How are you doing today, homie, by the way? Sorry, I'm rambly. I've been like creeping on her style, and so like I went to go like watch the H3 stream, and I was on the Steam Deck, so I decided when I need desktop mode, I'm gonna go to fucking, come with me. Hi. When I want desktop mode, instead of going to like desktop mode proper, I'll go to Windows. So I've been cleaning all day. And like I was sitting on the couch for like, you know, when I was having like lunch or something, I think. And I'm just chilling, doing that. I can launch lametro while I'm doing it too, so it's cozy. And I saw this video was on his thingy, and I thought I was gonna grab it to archive it just because I thought I would have it locally and it would be faster, and if I had to process it. And it turns out it's gone now. So now I'm an archive channel of a video that was uploaded today, but is now gone. So now I have it.
Is painting an honest portrait of a person. An attorney never lies as part of their job, Lamau. We'll go into that whole thing where I talk to, because again, like...
Some have, and it's gone very poorly for them, and they now are no longer attorneys. So some attorneys have lied, they're just no longer attorneys. They were once an attorney. And I believe since they've gone to law school, if I'm boning up on my nomenclature appropriately, they're still a lawyer, but they're not an attorney that is licensed and in good standing. But they're still like registered as a lawyer, but not one in good standing. And they're not registered in any state, so they're just a lawyer, not an attorney. I think I've given everyone a chance to talk into my fucking ear equally. I think I'm doing okay. Y'all, by the way, like this is the one stream where you're gonna get the fucking dope ass like wendigoon cut in. Like, cause it's, by the way, Alex Novell has 35.7 thousand subscribers, right? Legal Mindset has 300K. The realm of people that have seen the Alex Novell video, as opposed to like, Alex Novell made this. Maybe a lot of people saw it, maybe not.
Alex Novell showed 73,000 people. Legal Mindset has shown 75,000 people that are probably legal mindset people about it. So now let's assume that possibly 150,000 plus people are aware of this, posted on a 319,000 viewer YouTube channel, and he's going to call it bullshit. So the critique by Alex is that it's being front loaded with a lot of quick disavowal and shit at minute 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Alex cannot be accused of giving a non-effortful react, transformative as fuck, because I have been here for a hot minute listening to motherfuckers talk and reading every chat, ours and theirs, because I just read chat all the fucking time. I'm like that. I'm built like that. I read it when I'm playing fucking Elden Ring and Dark Souls. I'm built different. Anyways. Are you like apprised of this shit? Are you keeping aware of this? Do you want to keep me company? I'm debating playing a game soon. Do you want to laugh at this with me? How are you doing? What's your day like?
I spoke with Ron Kuby, who's an actual attorney.
I'm like pretty sure I have Discord turned off right now. I can fix it.
Who was in the trial of the Chicago 7. I spoke with him about a lot of this stuff.
I am not 0 HP. I've put my gain up enough that I'm at least 1 HP, 1.5, maybe 2 HP. I'm not 0 HP. I'm not 1 HP. I'm like 1.5 HP streamer right now. I've been cleaning all day. Eat my fucking paella before I tell you about how paella got invented again and then co-opted by the fucking wealthy. Don't make me. I'll fucking do it.
Always like the worst dudes. They want to attack who was in the trial of the Chicago 7. I spoke with him about a lot of this stuff way back when we did the Alan Dershowitz video. And it's like, this stuff never changes, man. These guys who are always like the worst dudes. They want to attack my credibility because I've exposed something about them that they would rather not get out there. So, Legal Mindset wants to say that
I won't make the assumption that anyone's the worst dude. I'm still like at a point where I haven't dug up nearly enough to like stare into Florida's addles, because that's where it would have been all filed and processed. And I'm under the impression we could at least ask the 5-0 if there's an investigation going on pertaining to something. I don't know for certain. There's like a lot to do that personally I'm not going to touch the poo. So if one of these if these chuckle fucks want to go and touch the poo, I'm going to watch them touch the poo. We're going to look at it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to keep on moving. Don't touch the poo. Please, I will have to disown you.
there's all these parallels between me and Johnny Somali. What I would pose is Legal Mindset. There's a lot of parallels between you and a guy named Alan Dershowitz. I don't know if you've ever heard of Alan Dershowitz.
I wanted to see the VOD on it. Show me.
Maybe you'll mention him in this video. That would be hilarious. But look at me here, much fatter. There's Ron Kuby.
I don't think Dershowitz lies.
Mr.
Does
Based.
he state actual facts?
I was calling this whole situation very Mr. Based and Cyrax coded.
And draw inferences from them, which I think are incorrect? Absolutely.
What does it mean to tell a lie? Liar! Maybe it's just that you know some.
I'm going to be honest. I'm really glad that this person's reviewing their own content. I'm going to watch their content. I want to watch their old content. I want to see if they talk about how they embedded themselves to elicit information from a person, right? I want to know how they embedded themselves to elicit information from Mr. Dershowitz. I'm determined to know. I want to know how they go about planning doing this, because I can give a lot of leeway to how you engage with certain things based upon how you are structuring your elicitation of information and how you go about building rapport. And I've bitched about it earlier, but there's difference between outright being deceitful and having a framework from which you can maneuver that would allow you to elicit information without having to necessarily be deceitful or necessarily lie to someone. And because of that, I want to look at how they do it. I want to see.
I gotta know.
Thing and pretend that you don't.
I experimented with marijuana a time or two, and I didn't like it and didn't inhale.
Did you apologize
You didn't like it because you didn't inhale.
for your
So yeah, no, I mean,
What
I
a
talk about
fucking
this
pussy.
when I talk to Alan Dershowitz.
Sorry, Mr. Clinton, but it is a very pussy thing to do. I apologize, sir. Also, you could have just told, the Senate hearing that you do not recall at this time, and they couldn't have fired you because they let people say that all the time, bro. Like, just legitimately, when they ask you if you had sexual relations with that woman, just be like, I do not recall at this time if I had sexual relations with that woman. And then they would have had to let you stay. And then I could have bitched about you for longer. Come the fuck on, brother. Come the fuck on. You know, it will be bananas if Bill tries to run again, y'all. Because he can, like, try to bring some shit to precedent now about, like, how impeached people, like, depending on how, like, because of impeachment as a structure, he might be able to push, like, him trying to do a thing again. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, he's a funny man. He plays saxophone, all right? I like fucking instrumentalist people. I like fellow music nerds, okay? I'm just saying, it's a music nerd thing. You wouldn't understand the fucking Bond if you weren't the Bond. If you do, then you know. It's the art, not the artist. I need to see the art. I need to see that man play saxophone. I need to see him just rip a mean fucking solo in the White House, brother. I need it. Not as a guest. I need him to commander-in-chief rip a fucking fat solo, take a rip off of some legal fucking weed, and fucking talk about how he shouldn't have fucking lied and he learned his lesson. I think he should just, like, own up to fucking her and just be a hard ass. It'll be good for content. Mr. Trump's presidency is good for content for a lot of people. Mr. Clinton playing saxophone, admitting to fucking a woman, would be good for content too, for me. That would be my selfish, right? Like, everyone can admit Mr. Trump is good content. I don't give a fuck if anyone is bored with Mr. Clinton. If he's so old that it sucks, I don't care if his music is balls. If he does that, I would crack up laughing so hard for the content, and then I'd be there for the art too. Goddamn. Like, let him play some shit-ass music. Fuck it, I want to laugh. I want to feel alive. I want to do the do.
That I don't think if someone's, I think I say at the end of this video, if the language that they're speaking is lies, then it's hard not to communicate to them in the language that they speak. Because that's how those people function. I mean,
I have a tie-in again, because in regards to, like, people in any capacity saying that the implicit takeaway of the Alex Novell video on Johnny Somali is to be a puff piece, I only have to play back wendigoon. Take it away, sir.
Lines, we have that unity still formed as the first man and the Holy Mother join hands and step into history. What a fascinating look at all this. Again, it's not like, obviously, I believe to be 100% true or accurate, but it doesn't have to be. There are nuggets of beauty and truth that can be found almost anywhere. Milton never claimed this to be some new revelation or new religion from God. It is a picture, a portrait of our history of humanity and the hope we have for the future. Which is why it's a shame to me that most people think of Paradise Lost as the E-boy Satan story. Which, no joke, if you hear people talk about it, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And if by sympathetic you mean they took him from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But the number of people I see who read this story and are like, was Satan the good guy? Is phenomenal. Like, if you look up any academic source about Paradise Lost, you'll find something that's like, oh, was the devil the protagonist? Is this story a critique of heaven? To the degree that whenever I finished reading it and then was reading these articles, I'm like, did I miss something? And I go back and I read parts of it and I'm like, no, everyone's stupid. Got it. Because everyone looks at Satan's arguments whenever he's like, what if we were equal to God? What if we had the power of God? Oh, what if tyranny is heaven, better to reign in hell, blah, blah, blah. And they're all like, this guy raises some good points, which I don't know if we read the same story, but Satan invented, death as well as the word bad. Like, bad may have been a concept, but it didn't exist yet. And all the analysis for this story are like, oh, well, maybe he was rebelling against tyranny. I mean, to be forced into subjugation, and by subjugation, I mean existence. What a horrific state to be in. Like,
That is kind of what Johnny Somali is doing with his content that is not aimed at the common man, but instead aimed at the reaction streamers if you listen to Alex Novell's presentation of Johnny Somali. And if that's his goal. Unlike what Satan's goal was in Paradise Lost, which was to take the throne of God, imagine if he'd succeeded, taken the throne, and then observed that God is the intrinsic power that the throne is just host to, and that once destroyed and thrown off the throne, that godliness isn't conferred through the throne, but is conferred through God. And now what if Johnny Somali being Satan in Paradise Lost, where if he actually did win and overthrew God, what if he then smashed up the throne, covered it in shit, and made a whole fucking statement on how nothing matters and there's no consequences, and threw his hands up and just chilled, relaxed, and then asked everyone for a blowy. Not a bump, the other kind. You see how you see why that's a good fucking cut in? It's so good. It's so fucking, you tolerate me for content.
I don't know if you knew this, but Satan was lying the entire time. In the flashback, we're shown that he directly despised the Son of God and was jealous of him, and everything he did was just motive for that. He didn't look at the socio-economic factors of heaven and decide that there needs to be change. He felt envy, and he convinced others to follow that envy. And even if there was, like, some problem, which there wasn't, but even if you feel like there was some problem, is inventing bad justification for that? Like, oh, this archangel, he definitely deserved to be by God's side. That's why it's justified that he made death. Like, I'm sorry, did the snake write this? I know.
You see why that's the best fucking tie-in that I can bring in the year 2025 rather, Arsavar? Sorry, 2024 Arsavar has like been seared into my memory as a phrase. 2025 Arsavar is not there yet. It will be by 2027.
Johnny Ice.
There's latency because I'm an old bitch.
Alan Dershowitz, Legal Mindset, all of these people.
Also, at least in me being an archive channel, at least the only person I ad hominem is myself. So, I'm not gonna fucking like lash out at these motherfuckers. It's way more easy to be critical. I feel like me being critical and on the fucking nose is possibly way more grating for someone that doesn't like that being seen, but also is probably how I want to live my life, not the grating part, but the like accurate, taciturn, and piecemeal part. Like taciturn as in piecemeal, not just like outright, not like just ambiguously. Like I want to unravel it slow and very methodically as I pierce through people's shit and not jump to like some top-down fucking shit, even if it's given to me easily. I like pretending, I like making things up too, and I like playing pretend. But let's be real, I don't want to do that to a motherfucker's life. It's weird. I like doing it in my head. I do like headcanon though. My headcanon about fucking Frogan maybe have taken like being on like taking a deal got mentioned by Lust today. So that was very funny because she has been quiet, and that was my like little headcanon thought. Is like maybe she's just like not talking because she's taken a deal, and then Lust brings it up, and it's like I'm glad I'm not like the only one with this headcanon. That's nice. It's good to see two people stipulating a similar thing, to know that I'm not entirely making things up to such a severe extent that I've invented a whole nother physics in the universe of my head that makes no sense when outside things are brought to fucking bear. That's wild. That's nice. It's good to have some general regulation that I'm not out there. If I'm the first person to think of something, I've got a problem. Because that clearly should not be the way. Like, there is no one that should not have, like, there should be, like, enough people clustered that if you are an outlier, you are fucked. Like, there is, like, if you were the outlier, something's fucking weird. Some people think that's called innovation, and I think that's called being a fucking goober. Innovation's keeping that shit reductive. That's a lot of shit. Innovative is not necessarily it.
Allegedly lie for a living. I'm gonna be careful here. With the way I phrase some stuff. All of these people allegedly lie for a living. I'm going to be careful here with the way I phrase some stuff.
I'd say it was careful. It sounds like you're messing with a grinder on your desk and you're about to pulverize some weed.
Specifically lawyers, though. It's their job to take facts and draw inferences from them
that's not what I don't think that they're doing it. It just sounds like that.
Are, you know, support their case, let's say.
like rejecting a prom date. He never got over that. And because of that, he has come up with all sorts of fictitious stuff for the past couple months, culminating in what is the worst defamation that I've seen, period, and the craziest lies, which we're going to debunk today. But just to go through the record and give you some background, because some of you may not know, this is when he contacted me back in March.
I have no idea. So I guess the legal mindset as an actual person, right? Like as a platform, I suppose, like doesn't put spaces in it. But the person who took the _legal mindset is like next level trolly, and I kind of admire the fucking acumen there. Like that is shoving it in like a motherfucker. And like I'm not here to like champion what they say. I am just saying that is some beautiful fucking execution, homie. Like, if I were gonna fucking troll around all day, I would at least have to like hope to go that hard too. That is some Phyllis Schlafly type shit. You have to admire the get up and go even if you don't agree with the shit she does. None of you can be mad at me now for calling it Phyllis Schlafly mode. If you believe in something, be half as fucking... If you believe in something, at least have half the determination of Phyllis fucking Schlafly.
And he was saying he was going to film a documentary on John.
Why is he using my screenshots? Why is he cropping it like that? Because I think I posted.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was cropped too. And that, I remember our VOD of it, it put me into a fucking headlock.
Did the whole screen?
Like, I posted the video of me being fucking dumbfounded by the size. It was a good whole bit of my reaction. You were 5 minutes and 6 seconds deep into a 51-minute... You have been talking for 51 minutes and 52 seconds. This man's video, who we are both now reacting to, is 5 minutes and 6 seconds in of a 26.17-minute video. There is no way that my 3 hours of this is the whole damn thing. God damn it, it can't be. I mean, I hope it is. I hope it just failed at converting the file name.
Whatever.
Like, it does a lot of post steps. It's supposed to, but I feel like it died while it was chunking.
And I said, hey, listen, I'm not in Korea right now. I was in Thailand. He wanted me to do an in-person interview. I couldn't do that. I said, hey.
No, I asked him to do a...
Yeah, you didn't ask for in-person. You said audio interview. Wait. Yeah, perhaps you're going to say it. Perhaps you'd be willing to do an audio only. Sorry, he wanted to do audio. It's not, you said it's not about video or audio, but you didn't lead in with this. So why is there a sentence, Johnny in Korea, question mark at the top of it?
Interview over video, but that's fine.
I'm not going to do a in-person interview, but what I'll do...
I mean, so here's my stance from yesterday, I think still holds, right? I can see why you wouldn't have time, and I can see that offering to submit sound shit to like pre-record, to like pre-written shit would be the most reasonable way to go at it. Like, I can see how if you're especially prone to like wanting to be a fucking nerd who couldn't have done what they're accused of doing because you were too busy being a nerd, not some hotshot lawyer. I could totally see how some nerd-ass motherfucker would want to fucking write some shit out and fucking read it over the course of like days of fucking about. Cause like I'm supposed to write a letter soon too as well. And I have been like pecking away at this shit like a fucking motherfucker. It is so stressful that I am spacing it out.
Do is if you submit me written questions, I will answer them, and I'll do it by video.
I love the way he says written questions. Is that a Florida accent there? I don't know. I love the way it's pronounced. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Whatever.
And documentary on John.
Why is he using my screenshots?
Written?
Why is he cropping it like that?
I'm sorry, it goes hard.
Because I think I posted the whole screenshot. Whatever.
Era. Wiki, what?
And I said, hey, listen, I'm not in Korea right now. I was in Thailand. He wanted me to do an in-person interview. I couldn't do that. I said, hey.
No, I asked him to do an interview over video, but that's fine.
From what we see, we just, at the beginning, we saw it was just like Audio owned. Yes, I'm going to do a documentary film on him. Perhaps he'd be willing to do an interview audio only. It's going to premiere at a film festival in NYC. It's not about video or audio, it's time. And I have odd hours here in Asia as well as a demanding schedule. Unlike Ramsey, I have other work to do, and I also travel often. Because at this point, Ramsey can't travel and is stuck in South Korea, is being told that he can't make money in the state, or in the nation rather. Sorry, my brain broke for a sec. Anywho, so that happens. Y'all, we would only be so lucky. The equivalent to the FDA in South Korea is just cooking so hard all the time. They are so good. And the States is so laggy. The publication of like when you can toss out food and appropriately to better help people as opposed to just the standard dates with the government like documenting if you can exceed it and by when and by why and why you can exceed it or not is beautiful and brilliant, and I fucking love it. It is amazing. That is a 10 out of 10 for me. I am so here for it. Anywho's. If only we were so lucky. If only we were so fucking lucky. We do not deserve such grace. That would be too good. That would just nah. Like, I'm already getting too many good combat games this year. I can't go with anything getting better. I can barely believe with all the good Sekiro like games coming out in the year 2025 and 2026 with like quick time action based parry dependent motherfucking games coming out in this year 2025 are Savar. It is just so bananas. It is such a good year. I cannot imagine surviving till 2026. It's so good. I'm going to explode of happiness. It's that fucking great. The games are so fucking good. From Expedition 33 all the way to Stellar Blade, Jedi Souls. Oh, it's so good. We're going to get so many fucking good ones too. We still have VA Proxy demo out. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking good. It's so great. Oh, bless.
I'm not going to do a in-person interview, but what I'll do is if you submit me written questions, I will answer them, and I'll do it by video or audio, either one.
Over video, but that's fine.
I'm not going to do a in-person interview, but what I'll do is if you submit me written questions, I will answer them, and I'll do it by video.
That is the most charming written I have ever heard, and it's going to be stuck in my head now, and I'm sorry. Written? It's a shame I can't just work it into speech. Unlike my written word. God damn it, I tried so fucking hard. Fuck.
Video or audio, either one.
No, that's not what you said. You said you would be willing to do it video or audio, either one. You said I would be willing to send over audio responses to written questions. So, like, how does that look in the movie when I've interviewed all these people in person, but then Legal Mindset's answers are audio only? It's so weird. Like, bro, why couldn't you...
Well, I mean... Okay, yeah, no, sorry, I was making sure that I was catching up, making sure I was positive that this... I'm sorry, I could have read it with you, but it's like I was moving my mouse to eat my ass. I would even be willing to send over audio responses to written questions. Thanks. I was, like, stumbling because I was like, did he say video at the beginning, but he didn't talk about video at the end? Yes, indeedies. Yes, indeedies. So he has to work on like Somali, or on like Ramsey rather. Written questions would be best, as I can give you thoughtful answers and respond properly. Maybe this is just like an old autistic woman take, but this is what I would ask for if I had to engage with about anything, especially when I'm trying to be accurate. Like, I genuinely think that like that's my sympathy for this. Like, if we're being dead ass, dude. Like, I'm old. I'm an autistic broad. I'm old. I'm stuck in my old person ways. And back in my day, when I needed to go to study, this is how I would request that people give me my homework. Back in my day, I would request that they give me written things to read later, even if it was audio. You see? And then they'd get annoyed, and then they'd have to capitulate and let me record it.
Just have...
And back in my day, I didn't have fancy transcription shit given by Google in case the course is just uploaded, like if you're watching MIT Open Courseware shit. Or I didn't have like fancy AI to transcribe it, so I had to listen to this shit. So I had to listen to it twice, and then I had to write it, and I had to read it again. And technically, this is a better way to train your brain as it goes through more iterations of regurgitation or ingesting information, taking it in anew, and regurgitating or rather producing it upon the world, given a different medium. and it's the transference of medium over iteration that's very helpful. So I do have to say that is like, for someone that needs to do it over and over for it to stick, that is so helpful.
Responded to my questions. It's so weird. And to act like he turned me down. After
that's my other bit.
After I asked, and then I fabricated all these things about him, is such fucking cope. When, bro, I reached out to you on the 21st of March, and the day before that was when I recorded the call with the victim.
Someone says it's the ego, the sense of self, the need to protect one's sense of self, possibly to the detriment of themselves. Well, see, that's what I've been calling lol-cal-ass antics and goddamn everybody on the internet that wants to fucking have renowned or any degree of fucking acknowledgement from the outside world. Then again, I personally would rather die a ghost and not fucking be seen by the world. This says this bitch who's streaming, but like, I will reassess this if I stop being a one viewer Andy. Until then, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't have to think about that yet.
I'd been in touch. We had been in touch, bro.
I do try to hold myself in a way that is generally how I hold myself, which I think should suffice regardless. But I don't know, man. I'm a fucking loser of a gamer. I just eat shit all day in video games, playing that Elden Ring, Dark Souls, fucking quick parry ass life. Let's go.
There we go.
Mortal fuck. Oh, I want to play video games a bit.
Yeah, let me.
Meanwhile, I have 5x'd this goddamn video that I'm bitching about a man 10x'ing. I gotta catch up.
There we go. Okay. So. Okay.
I'm a documentary filmmaker. This is the stated whole screenshot. I do not see the other part. Oh, now I see the Johnny Somali part. It's different color in this. I can check again, but I think it's a different color. But there's also not the same words. So hold on. Wait. Hold on. I remember seeing Johnny and Korea at the top. So we're scrolled at the top of the messages. We're not where we were yet. That's why. I've never messaged someone this much on fucking Twitter, okay? Thank you. Anywho's, I'm a documentary filmmaker who's gonna be in Korea next week shooting a documentary with Johnny Somali. Any chance I can get an interview with you, sir? He doesn't say sir. That's my editorialism. Eat my asshole. Let's give this man a voice. Give me a second. Hold on. I hear a loud thing and I need to fix it. It's irritating me.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
He just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack applications in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life. Architecture, your life, database.
It's our content, so I don't mind AFK reacting to it.
Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you.
It's dark chocolate.
You can feed yourself and house yourself.
72%ers.
Bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. Please eat my mother.
Based as a land shark tick.
I love my mother. Please eat my mother. I love my mother. I do. She She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience. But I did build my own.
It's a bottle.
Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. Cha-cha gram. I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, creates a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be a successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
I'm not sorry. That was good AFK content. I fucking swear. If you don't believe me, you're probably right, but I'm refusing to believe you. I'm not gonna call you a liar, I just think that you're wrong.
So, there it is.
Alright, so, and I quote, from Alex, I'm a documentary filmmaker who's going to be in Korea next week, shooting a documentary with Johnny Somali. Any chance I can get an interview with you? To which Legal Mindset says, you're going to physically meet Johnny Somali in Korea, ? I'm not in Korea and rarely give interviews, but if you have questions, I can something them.
Let me show you guys, you know. There it is. Okay. I'll read you guys the DMs here. So
I'm doing it.
On the 21st of March.
Thank you.
I
like that you provided dates. Thank you. I should have done that. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good job.
On March 20th was when I first got in touch with the victim. With the alleged victim. It said, I'm a documentary filmmaker who's going to be in Korea next week shooting a documentary with Johnny Somali. Any chance I can get an interview with you? He said, you are going to physically meet Johnny in Korea? I'm not in Korea and rarely give interviews, but if you have questions, I
am not a market substitute. I prefer to call myself a knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders because I like that she has like a cute purple thing around her, and because of this, I've done purple thing around me. I'm a knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders. You know what else I learned from Gab? You know how my fucking window tiles on the side of the screen? I learned that from Gab because Gab plays a lot of games that are in different aspect ratios. And I didn't know how Gab was doing it, but I learned how to do it in my way. You make it go full screen in OBS, right? And then you align it to the left and or the right. And if you have like StreamerBot, for instance, you can send a command with a MIDI controller, if you want to, that'll like tell it to move the camera over. I used to have this, I don't currently. The Move plugin makes it look pretty. Anyways, I'm not a market substitute. I'm a knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders.
Can answer them. Which already is such a
shout out to Gab Smolders. Outstanding content all the fucking way. You want good content? Go look at Gab Smolders.
A weird response. Like every single person who I've ever spoken to reached out for an interview has been super normal. Even Alan Dershowitz was very normal, but this is like such a weird response to someone reaching out asking for an interview. I'm not in Korea and rarely give interviews, but I can. But if you have questions, I can answer.
Answer? Hold on. If you want good content and not to be stuck with my distracted ass, shout the fuck out to Gab Smolders, who does outstanding content. Isn't a knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders, but is actually Gab Smolders. Does a litany of beautiful horror games all the fucking ways. Like every so often, if I want to see if I might want to play a game, I'll see if it's here. Like I haven't done this recent, but this is like a thing that I do for ages, right? Like this is how I would live my life as a little weeble wobble thing. I used to be a little weeble wobble thing, my dudes. I was a little weeble wobble thing back in the day. Like it's like 10 years isn't like very, very long. Some knock away, no, I don't know. All I know is I'm like the knockoff dollar store budget bin gap smolders. Anywho's, horror games. There are lots of horror games. There are also new horror games. This thing that I used to like be a big fan of is now gone. I'm a loser. If I go to popular, and we go like 3 years back, you'll see you'll see what made us. So it was somehow like the reason I'm streaming with you today, you have to blame on Gab Smolders, on Creepshow Art and Gabby Hannah. You can blame them. Oh hey, this is a game I also played. Sick. This was 3 years ago. Sick. But yeah, you'll see that like I'm a knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders. Do you see this now? Do you see what I mean? I'm a knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders.
Oh, thank God I can stack them.
Right?
Nice. It fits.
Mind you, this has probably like years ago Gab Smolders is probably why I like that my restroom is purple for me. It's also green sometimes. It's mostly more cool colors, like depending on if it's like daytime, and it's like warmer colors at the night because I like purple more. Fuck off.
What's that? Little cards?
Anyways, I'm the knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders. There we go. I kind of lost audio for a second. That's bananas. But today, I'm just the cleaning lady, so that's whatever. That's what's up, my dude. Also, I'm being peak transformative. I am also an archivery.
Answer them. I said, yes, I'm going to film a whole documentary on him. Perhaps you'd be willing to do the interviews audio only. It's going to premiere at a film festival. He talks about the mistake in the victim interview with the date. Doug, we'll get to that. Written questions would be best, as I can give you a thoughtful answer and respond properly. It's not about audio or video, it's time, and I have odd hours here in Asia as well as a demanding schedule. Unlike Ramsey, I have other work to do and also travel often.
It was right to an attack on a person's character, or if you tell that to Ramsey Khalid Ismail, I believe he would have felt like his sense of self was challenged. And when people say ego, I like to remind them that's a sense of self and that's a kind of a reasonable thing to have. Because like I would like to believe that I am a kind and mindful person, and if I feel as though I'm not, I would try to correct myself. Right? It's just when it becomes like a point of anguish on yourself or others that it gets to be kind of a fucking shitty thing to do to others, right? So work on you. Boo. Everyone. Always. Constantly.
Written questions would be best, as I can give you a thoughtful answer and respond properly. I would even be willing to send over...
I try to remember to say that because oftentimes people conflate, like people use narcissism as a pejorative or a slur as opposed to like, I guess a pejorative is a more appropriate way to say that, right? They use it as a pejorative or a way to denigrate or demean people as opposed to like a acknowledgement that it's a fucking trauma disorder and it sucks for people. And because when people sometimes say narcissism in that context, they really mean to say a protection of the sense of self that's starting to lash out at others, which is a very normal thing to do. It's just very unhelpful, and it's kind of annoying when anyone does it. But like, it's a thing that folks who have NPD sometimes might do more. Awkwardly, when you don't know what a word means, but you use it for emotional impact, as opposed to what it actually means, that's also a thing in the constellation of shit that I'd expect the homies with NPD to do.
audio
But
responses to
that's neither here nor there. Don't mind me. It's just a thing that personally has always irked me when they get tossed under the bus. And it's so ingrained in me to turn that back on the rest of humanity and remind them that's a normal ass human thing. And oftentimes, most folks have done this at a point in their life.
written questions. And good work on the Mr. Bass documentary. That was solid. I watched it a while back to get up to date on World of T-shirts. So he called me a fake, that I'm a wannabe filmmaker, but then he said,
Yeah. Yes, he did. And I know he called you a wannabe director, I believe. To which I said, no, you are a director. He just doesn't like your content.
saying that I liked the Mr. Bass, that he liked the Mr. Bass documentary. The thing about doing an interview for a film is that, like, it's conversational. It's supposed to feel conversational. And that's what I said. I said, I'd be able to work around your schedule if possible. These interviews are supposed to feel conversational, and having your expert legal side of this is super important to the story. You also have been on the forefront of covering this, so I'd be doing a disservice to the film if I didn't include your breakdown and only have interviews of Johnny/Hank and his whole crew. I'm also going to link up with Ice Poseidon to get his take on the whole situation. I'd be down to send you written questions if you can record a video response, like if you could just set up your camera you use to shoot your videos. You're a really important character to this whole story, and that needs to be put across to the audience. So that was what I responded to his thing. I said, I'll send you
Yeah. Now I'd like to see how he responds from there further, because at this point it seems like you are trying to accommodate him, though there's still that he needs to accept this now. And he might be a bit on edge because you now said you're going to see Mr. Somali as well as Ice Poseidon. I could see why he might, I can see why, not he in particular, but I can see why a lot of content creators who were put on edge around the consideration of them might react like that. I would like to think that I could break bread or play a video game with most motherfuckers, so long as I can, whinge if I'm gonna whinge, right? I don't know. Every so often somebody says some shit. I still enjoy the person. I just give them a piece of my brain and we move the fuck on. I don't know. Shit happens.
questions.
Breathe.
Could you just record a video of your responses? Because I was like, well, at least that's fine. At least I'll have something to cut to. And he doesn't answer. He left me on red. And I said, any thoughts on hopping on a call to discuss this? I'm curious about why you're so hesitant to an interview when you're on YouTube Live covering this story so publicly. So that was 2 days later after I first reached out to him. It's cool till it's about them. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I was totally in good faith here.
As I'm going to continue to say, and as I've said it before, I'm going to keep on saying it, when people say, in quotes, good faith or, in quotes, bad faith, that is a red flag for me. That is all. It is a bit of nomenclature and or colloquialism that stems from the same roots as, I can go get a reference. I can get a video reference, because I actually have one. Unfortunately, it's back to our channel. God damn, I'm a piece of shit. It's going back to our oldest videos. Harkens back.
The worst thing that could happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen. That gets clipped.
See, this is an example. See, this is an example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. That gets clipped.
I don't like having my time spent.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
By dimwits who don't have anything better
that
to
gets
do with
clipped.
their
That
lives,
gets clipped.
and who don't have their heads fully in the sand.
That gets clipped.
And their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Totally straight.
That gets clipped.
They're big, strong bottom.
It's our content. I can do this.
That gets clipped.
Actually, give me a sec.
Yeah, you like Wendy's.
That gets clipped.
Big strong bottom.
That gets clipped.
Beat that little devil off.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
Nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Got a term for it called publicity.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. That gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
That gets clipped.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy. Dictatorship. Dictatorship.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. The thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is
I went to refill the water
the worst thing that could possibly happen. That gets
See, this is an example. This is an example. See, this is an example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
I went to refill the water purifier thingy, and yeah. For some reason, I also like shoved my toothbrush in my pocket. I'm gonna take it back to the fucking restroom. That's wild. But like, you know, that'll be a later thing. We're doing something. We're being archival and transformative. Also, see, what Legal Mindset does this because I'm pretty sure his stream is a Google Meet with like legitimately a presentation in it. Like, I get that vibe. Like, I could be wrong. I don't use Meet much, but like, I think it's a Google Meet. I could be wrong. I feel it's a Google Meet. I could be so fucking wrong. So if I could give Alex Novell any critique, it would be if he wants to parody it, he desperately needs to do it in Google Meet. It would be hilarious. Top tier funny ha-has. Actual peak materia.
And then I was annoyed, obviously, and I said, I understand you have a demanding schedule, but I'm sure you could see how this could.
If this is a VOD soon, instead of just on the stream and someone's watching this, you have to forgive me. I've been cleaning all fucking day.
Be important enough to squeeze in 30
I smell of bleach.
minutes to chat. You were live for over 2 hours yesterday. Left me on red again. 4 days later.
I legitimately had to, not 4 days later, but like, you know, hours later, I noticed I still had a bleachy rag on the floor. So I feel like a fucking goober ass bitch. Like, holy fuck, my dude. Like, what the fuck, brother? How does a person do that? Like, how does someone wake up in the morning, get to cleaning, get to doing choring, hard choring for fuck's sake? And the thing that, I mean, I also have my supply. That bottle is a bottle of bleachy water. So I can like keep on doing stuff. And then I have my vinegar. Like, here's the vinegar. Here's my bleachy water in a water bottle. Because I'm reusing, recycling it up a lot. You can't have no waste. Right? You can't have zero waste. That's fucking impossible. You take a shit, you eat food, you oxidize shit around you, things go off, life is complex, you have skin cells that fall off your ass, don't even fucking kid me. Bacteria gets weird places, don't even fucking try to fucking lie to me and say you can. You try your best though. And like, I don't know. I do my best. I don't have paper towels, I have like towels that I wash. I get like those little lint-free bar towels, by the way. I love those bastards. They're fucking amazing. And sometimes you can trash them with bleach.
Wait, 3 days later, I responded and said, Andrew, I'm going to cover your history quite frankly in this film. I urge you one last time to make comment on some of the questions I have for you. Otherwise, I will be showing our DM conversation in the film to illustrate your ambivalence to answering any questions. And that was what I did. I did exactly what I said. And I don't think I threatened him or really said anything less than what journalists who reach out to me say. They say, I'm coming out with this.
I mean, it is very YouTuber to leak some DMs. On that one, I'm not going to side with the YouTubers or Twitch streamers. If I hang out with people, I don't only talk about content shit. So I get to like be a YouTuber in that capacity instead of a Twitch streamer. But, I don't know.
Story soon. Do you want to make comment on it or no?
Did not like that. He threatened me. After I gave this response, he proceeded to threaten me when I just said no. And it's very funny.
How did I show the DM? Show what I said.
I mean, you also didn't show us, you just read it, but you could have shown us, like the other ones.
How someone
Wait,
can
did
feel
you put the whole thing in the video? I'm sorry, you possibly did. That could be my bad.
entitled to an interview. I owe this individual or any individual on the internet nothing. I don't have to give my work and my time away for free, not a second of my time.
I say this every time creators get pressured to do something. I always say that no one's, when we're being curious and in our head canons and looking at shit, and I'm trying to not encourage random people like putting onus on random motherfuckers they don't know shit about. I consistently say, no one owes us their fucking time. No creator owes us their mind, their energy, or their fucking time to deal with us asking for shit and being fucking needy. Anyways, we move.
I am asked for interviews all the time. I have people that want to come on my channel and people that ask me to come on their channels.
I mean, I did ask him to play games with me, but I will do that offline. I just want to play video games with the boys and be told to get offline and take care of myself and play video games with the boys.
I rarely do interviews because my time is so limited.
Your time is so limited, bro? Then why did you fucking go live on Meme Copium's channel for who has less subs just because this dude's a glazer of yours? Like,
she was wild.
Look at you were live for an hour and 30 minutes on Bro's channel 2 months ago. You're so busy.
You've been keeping up with the Esquires. I thought I was keeping up with the Esquires. You've been keeping up with the Esquires. Hella.
I don't get it. You only do interviews to people who are the highest, the greatest journalists, but then you go on.
I mean, I'm pretty based, so if I get to play games with either of you, no one gets to be mad because I'm just sitting here critical of the world as I do.
On Bro's channel, this guy's channel, Meme Copium.
It's because they're weebs. It's clearly because they're fucking weebs. Like, bro, can you not see? Do you not see what's happening here? They're weebs. Clearly. They're fucking weebs, dude. What do you expect? They're fucking weebs, bro. Chill. Weebs bond with weebs. I hang out with engineering people all the fucking time. Like, I eat the ground of those giants whose shoulders we stand on top of, and we smile together, for fuck's sake. I don't know, like, kinda. I get it, kinda. Right? It's like the thing you love. You hang out with people who do it. Like, I talk to people who volunteer at the shelter even when I can't volunteer at the shelter.
Make it make sense.
I don't know. I can see why you prioritize motherfuckers that you might like either align with, who haven't directly touched the poo. I'm assuming also talking to Johnny Somali is like touching the poo. I assume Johnny Somali is about to be your fucking Sonichu necklace. And like, I mean that with all fucking love and fucking respect, but if I am to articulate my concern for you as a content creator and a person, it is that Johnny Somali and Direct Contact might be the Sonichu necklace. Or possibly Hank, honestly. The Sonichu necklace on its own can do whatever. It's when you touch the Sonichu necklace. So it's not like a slam on Hank as an individual. It's a slam on the perception of Hank and the things one must possibly endure to pursue like that kind of content at this time in his life that might make the presence of being in contact with him at this time in his life kind of Sonichu necklace-y, you know? Like, maybe. I don't know who's the Sonichu necklace. I'm just gonna... If it turns out to be anyone who I play a game with, I'm gonna fucking bury my head in the sand. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry so fucking hard. I'm gonna belt out tears. You won't hear me talk for a month. I'm gonna cry. Speaking of wanna cry, can I bop you onto a thing while I refill my bottle? Because it's been so dry. I mean, it's my content when I AFK react, so it's not like you can really hate me. You can hate me. I just don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck. Here, I can even leave you with a teaser of what we're watching. Here, is that better? There you go. I made it so I could play game, but I want to engage with the content and not like I'm a little lethargic. I've been cleaning all day. I don't want to like split on a thing that I'm not Like, if I get bitchy at the wrong game, then I'll never shut up about it. And then we'll be double stacked. And then I'll end up 8xing this stream. And that will be annoying for at least one person.
Professional or established businessman, substantial wedding gifts. Damn. Young girl, good looking, 25, rich professional seeking family school, teacher. 45, large.
If I'm gonna edit it, I can at least like motion track a fucking tone indicator onto my forehead. Because every time I don't and I just rip the stream VOD, someone thinks that me talking about fucking snow cone places in Gaza is a thing that you need to fucking pay mind to as a serious statement. Love and respect, hope you're fucking well.
Established business seeks refined, cultured, charming lady. Beautiful girl, 26, college graduate, wealthy, refined family. Seeks a gentleman, professional or established businessman, substantial wedding gifts. Damn. Young girl, good looking, 25, rich professional seeking family school. Teacher, seeks refined gentleman. Friendship matrimony club is the most blasé name for what could be the most destructive thing in the world. I don't know. Like, that is what I would call a group that does just knowingly unkind shit just to be funny. Pretend to start a cult. We have to find all the Ford Model T cars and wax them, but then like charge an extra penny for services rendered. Okay, hi. If y'all like this, let me know. We're gonna do more of this likely on stream, so come say hi. I appreciate you all. Again, thank you for allowing me a platform. I don't know if I said this enough on YouTube. I try to bitch about details in your first letter. Also,
no one cares about me talking.
Here,
I don't care about me talking.
Hey YouTube folks. This is kind of silly. Hey YouTube folks.
Holy shit, what the fuck was I memeing on?
Hey YouTube folks.
Free entry, parking, and for a ride wristband if you're interested in riding one of these big monsters.
Hey YouTube folks. This is kind of silly, but I really wanted to show this to you. Silly, but I really wanted to show this to you.
And riding one of these big monsters.
Hey YouTube folks. Silly, but I really wanted to show this to you. We like reacting to old school newspapers. Hey YouTube folks.
Free entry, parking, and for a ride wristband if you're interested in riding one of these big monsters.
Hey YouTube.
I'm a problem,
folks.
Anyway, shout out to I'm Autistic Now What, lovely channel. If you want good content, go watch her. I'm being me today. I've cleaned a lot. I gotta piss a lot. I want more water so I can piss some more. I want to get up and brush my teeth later because we're in it to win it. We're watching a whole thing. And I'm not just gonna re-up the goddamn video. Also, it's a .part file. It's not the whole fucking thing probably. But I have 3 hours and 49 seconds and we're gonna sit through it and we're almost an hour in. God damn it. 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 Can I reach it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I find it? Oh no. Brother, I lost it. Oh god damn it. I don't care. Fuck it. I was gonna find a haha funny. I'll do it later. In the meantime.
If like you're not familiar with the story, that's a weird tangent to go on. But I'm
Thank you. Exactly. If you're not familiar with the story, it's a weird tangent to go on.
This is kind of silly, but I really wanted to show this to you. We like reacting to old school news in a really cute frame. Also, I'm gonna be honest here, my little app profile, I learned a lot from these old ones. Basically, I talk about like...
Hola!
Here, you can have it. It's cursed. I don't care. Have cursed. I'm just gonna walk away and let you have cursed. I don't give a fuck.
Free entry, parking.
You know how I judge people and I'm like, you edited this, you uploaded this, you put it on your thing? I could say the same thing to me right now.
Hey YouTube folks.
Free entry, parking, and for a ride wristband if you're interested in riding one of these big monsters.
Hey YouTube folks. This is kind of silly, but I really wanted to show this to you. We like reacting to old school newspapers here and there.
Good boy, do it again.
This is the date, volume, this is confusing. The volume is 11. They set this to 11. Okay, this is from May 6th, 1941. We enjoy reading old personal ads from like the 40s to the 70s. They're really cute. You get to see people changing as a society in a really cute frame. Also, I'm gonna be honest here, my little app profile, I learned a lot from these old ones. Basically, I talk about like what I care about in others and non-trivial things that I dig, and occasionally I'll be like, here are my deficits, depending on like what the company is.
What is this, some kind of Latin gorilla cha-cha-gram? Hola! Ay caramba, parry the cha-cha-gram!
Okay, check it out. Hold up. My friend seeks for his daughter, professional or businessman, 28 through 35. Nice family. She's 26, pretty, a school teacher, 5 years of very fine family, a gift of several $1,000s, object matrimony. Okay, cool. Group of fine young men invites young ladies to form a club. Refined widow 52 wishes to meet a comfortably situated gentleman. Please answer details in your first letter. Attractive, intelligent girl. Good appearance, personality, charming. Interested in companion 30. Seeks American gentleman. Private advertisements. Matrimony. A good way to like find these if you are looking. Look for the ones that have an entry of matrimony, or you can use in Daisy speak. That's such a flowery way to put this, as it says the person that just said the phrase daisies.
Save the fucking turtles, brother.
Whatever, American 58.
Goddamn.
One married son. Until
It's like
recently
manna
in
from
business,
heaven.
manufacturing a very fine product. Enjoys
It's
the
like
best
manna from-
reputation and credit. Wishes to marry fine.
It's like manna from heaven. Shout out to Michelle Manna.
American woman with means to help reestablish object matrimony. All right, so a little thing we need to talk about is, do you know how much money scales back then? Oh my gosh, hold on. Having a little scratch back in this day, when they say they have $1,000, okay, so when some of these list stuff, did I just press F to flip it? Oopies, that's a cool key line. $20,000 this day. Okay, cool. Ew, you don't like commas? You take other delineations. What do you do? $400,000. These are the days when generational wealth was like, you know, you had to look a certain way to accrue it, but that would get you a lot. You could buy a house for like 700 back here. So 2,000 to 10,000.
No, my grandfather was told he couldn't have certain jobs.
Gentleman 38.
I think I was stewing on that and pissy.
Public accountant earned $10,000 yearly.
Because he was a little bit darker than a brown paper bag. So they didn't want him to work certain jobs. I think I was bitchy about that day.
Seeks Orthodox, Sabbath observing girl, no money. Sorry, no money. Object matrimony. I'm just saying.
A lot of fucking money. $20,000? 427? God damn. Why'd I put an exclamation mark? Why am I not clever?
Generational wealth was a motherfucker.
I don't want to say any cuss words, but
back then my grandfather was told that he couldn't work certain jobs because of the color of his skin. Colorism and racialism in America needs to stop. We bring notice to this repeatedly. He was told he couldn't join certain positions in his organization because of how he looked, like directly. That this was like in the era, my grandmother was like just out of college. People would pull a person of color over, and like if they weren't working in a way that like served them, they would have been taken out of the car and harmed. Anyways. Pretty Miss 26
That happened to her.
intelligent, has $6,000 business, parents interested, meeting refined gentleman. I'm just putting in context. When we read this, shit was wild back here. Private insertion for professionals for pretty, attractive daughter, 27, college graduate, $12,000, object matrimony. It's just wild that like some of these fucking adverts.
Tell me, Doc, did some of those painkillers protect her against you?
Dentist 32, established office, seeks girl, preferably college graduate, from family with a good reputation, matrimony.
What does that mean? Cry, 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 cry.
It's like some of them, you know? World's
I love
best
the
known
fucking
surgeon 40, which
I love the moral oral memes. I'm gonna just say it. Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. Like Pegasus likes those fucking SpongeBob memes. I love the moral oral memes. They go so fucking hard. And all the shit that motherfucker gets for liking a kid's show. I don't get the same shit because this is a show that kids couldn't watch. I guess I did, but like I would have, but like I don't think that I should have been allowed to watch Howard Stern to learn how to be funny. Like that, I should not have done that. I'm glad I did, but no one should have let me. And my dad was rightfully pissed.
to meet Orthodox young lady, no divorcee, object matrimony. Like, it's just wild. Sometimes you will see people that are willing to offer up, you will like the dowry, $400,000 today money, so you could buy a yesterday's house. Okay, have my daughter, have $400,000, and you're gonna now have a job because you're in charge of my doctor's practice. Americanized gentleman, widower, 45.
It's dope.
Refined in business, can give all kinds.
I want like to inherit a business of my fucking occupation. Bro, if I happen to enjoy someone, get hitched, and I get a business of my preferred occupation entombed with them. I think that's the right way to say that when they're stuck with a bitch. Anyways, that would be bananas. Like, find somebody sweet and get a whole business for the thing you want to do. I don't have a fucking test kitchen, so, I mean, I'm not going to get married for a test kitchen, as alluring as it sounds.
To a girl or widow. Widow, 50. Own home, $5,000. Seeks gentleman, cultured companion. Wealthy parents seek young doctor for their daughter, 20. Good-looking college graduate. $10,000 presents. And I'm not hating on the past. I'm just like, yeah, shit was disparate back then, rather. Like, also, yeesh, wealthy family seeks high-class refined gentleman for only daughter, 25 large substantial gifts.
Large substantial gift, brother. Money getting passed around. Honestly, though, I love this newspaper. It's like so charming. Like, honestly, favorite old school Yiddish newspaper by far. I mean, I've only found the one at the moment, but I looked for, if you look for Seeks Matrimony or Object Matrimony, you'll find a lot of the personal ads. And I just so happen to have a favorite newspaper. I can't help it. Like, I adore them. They're my favorite newspaper. Besides, I used to get yelled at for like popping off in Yiddish by my one music teacher.
Already I've shown you lying.
I would be full of the anger.
Through your fucking teeth, bro. Why are you lying?
When everyone was trying to just use fucking random slurs, I was just like talking shit in a multitude of languages because I just could, and it's what I was around, it's what home was like, it's what the homies' homes were like. And everyone was gonna get some.
Like that. Oh, I only talk to the most prestigious people, like Meme Copium, who tweets the N-word, bro. Who's like tweeting out the N-word. This is the most important guy who...
Yeah, he should really just play games with me. I'm wholesome.
You need to be talking to.
I'm not even insulting Mr. Novell. I'm not insulting him. I do call people locally because I seem to think that seeking renown in any capacity or engaging with random bullshit on the internet is just like very locally. And that's not the best metric, I know, but I'm at least articulate with it. And I'm willing to like accept that I'm like at fault with how often I might throw it around. That's why I think it fits. It's the thing that comes to mind. And you know why. It's not up to your interpretation. I've just told you what the fuck it is.
You need to be talking.
Wait, why?
Tweets the N. I've shown you lying through your fucking teeth, bro. Why are you lying like that? Oh,
Why you lying? You're not Allison. You're not you're not here to be the king. Oh my gosh, Narnia is such a good, like, honestly, The Horse and His Boy is still my favorite. It's never gonna stop being.
To the most prestigious people, like Meme Copium, who tweets the N-word, bro. Who's like tweeting out the N-word. This is...
I've played the clip of Bulgarian man Turkish Thomas saying the N-word on stream. Please don't cancel me. He's grown as a person. I don't know, he carries himself well now. Eat a dick. He was a youth back then. He was but a lad.
This is the most important guy who you need to be talking to. You need to be talking to...
Just because I wouldn't do it doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking crucify a man now that he's a grown-ass man for getting owned at Fortnite and saying a thing he ought not to have said.
Bro.
I just find it really funny that I can have that on hand and the people that are like really mean to him just can't find it.
Wait. Yeah, this guy Meme Copium. Meme Copium.
I mean, I'm coping on memes right now. No, I do have it though. It's like always ready to go. I even have it downloaded. I meant to clip it. I want to make it a redeem. I'll make it a redeem. That sounds fun. I was gonna do it for when we were like able to on YouTube.
Don't do it, nigger.
But like now it's not worth waiting for that if I can do it for like Kick, I guess. Anyways.
Need to collab with him. Very important.
Bulgarian man, Turkish Tom. Ooh, have fun. You be well, you take care. Have fun watching Batman. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely day. You rock. Be well. Bye.
Important YouTuber to collab with.
Up on the wrist saying he was going to use the incentive.
Please don't cancel me. It was Turkish Thomas saying it. It was Bulgarian man Turkish Thomas when he was but a youth, and he's grown now. And I believe he would not evoke the same shit he's done in his past.
Defense didn't
achieve my dreams. I'm doing that every day, bro. You do the same.
Really work out.
Why would I let my dreams be dreams? That's what I allow for strawberry scented things and memes. Achieve the things you wish to. I believe you can do anything you put your mind to.
Whatever.
And unless someone is willing to compensate me for that time, I'm sorry, I'm just not willing to do that. But
you better play games with me and I'm not paying a goddamn dime.
Better don't pay people for interviews. How many times do I have to explain this to people like Johnny and people like fucking Hank and anyone who asks me for money?
Well, I mean, he probably discounted it when you said documentary film person instead of news person. And also, he's probably used to the news just like ripping his content. The news will engage with his content in a way that he finds appropriate. I also do notice that how this does destabilize his, like, it might destabilize his view in a lot of venues where he's been cited on the news as well. So I do see how this could happen. I do see a lot of things moving here. Again, in case you think I have any particular take on this, I must go back to citing Lord Wendigoon, who is accurate and based.
The tragedy and the and I skipped over, a lot of the beauty and the poetry, but hopefully from the sections I did read, you can see that the magnitude of what was being decided is hard to even describe. But then there, with Michael's visions to Adam, there is hope at the end of it. So the story ends in this middle area. While, yes, they have to leave the garden, and yes, they cannot know divinity without experiencing death, they carry pieces of that hope with them, and the hope that one day it will all return to a state better than the one they knew. And with those final lines, we have that unity still formed as the first man and the Holy Mother join hands and step into history. What a fascinating look at all this. Again, it's not like, obviously, I believe to be 100% true or accurate, but it doesn't have to be. There are nuggets of beauty and truth that can be found almost anywhere. Milton never claimed this to be some new revelation or new religion from God. It is a picture, a portrait of our history of humanity and the hope we have for the future. Which is why it's a shame to me that most people think of Paradise Lost as the E-boy Satan story. Which, no joke, if you hear people talk about, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And if by sympathetic you mean they took him from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But the number of people I see who read this story and are like, was Satan the good guy? Is phenomenal. Like, if you look up any academic source about Paradise Lost, you'll find something that's like, oh, was the devil the protagonist? Is this story a critique of heaven? To the degree that whenever I finished reading it and then was reading these articles, I'm like, did I miss something? And I go back and I read parts of it and I'm like, no, everyone's stupid. Got it. Because everyone looks at Satan's arguments whenever he's like, what if we were equal to God? What if we had the power of God? Oh, what if tyranny is heaven? Better to reign in hell, blah, blah, blah. And they're all like, this guy raises some good points, which I don't know if we read the same story, but Satan invented, death as well as the word bad. Like, bad may have been a concept, but it didn't exist yet. And all the analysis for this story are like, oh, well, maybe he was rebelling against tyranny. I mean, to be forced into...
This is my, I get the similar take that the Wendigoon discourse on Paradise Lost, I feel you could apply to Legal Mindset and Alex Novell in the way they have both engaged the last two videos. It's like, we're just watching the world, okay? Don't forget that.
I'm not going to give you money for an interview. That's not the way filmmaking works. You are at the forefront of the story. I am making the official documentary about it. I'm covering the story. I'm talking to the subject. I'm going to Korea and interviewing people. Why do you think you're owed money? Why do you not understand that you have made $250,000 in super chats covering Johnny Somali? Yeah, that is the facts of the matter. You've made all this money covering Johnny.
Can you have $1, please? Do you need it for something? I hope you're okay.
You actually owe it.
Do you need food, water, meds? You good?
To your community, and you owe it to the story that you continue to cover, that whenever people reach out to you, just like whenever people were reaching out to me about the Mr. Bass stuff, I was taking interviews, even on channels that have 100 subs. I'd go and talk to them because nobody's too small to talk to about stuff like that. That's important to you. That's a story you're
Oh? Why are you being rude to Goodman Wendigoon? He's taking the best slam on people who didn't process a book.
Story. Which, no joke, if you hear people talk about, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And
man's based.
Suffering. It's like, why is everyone so okay with people being so financially motivated like this?
Besides, there's no room temp IQ here. All of us are cranking at least a fucking EQ of mid.
On the internet.
There was no offer of compensation. Not that I would have believed him in the first place because he's lied to everybody else. But beyond that, I discovered when I did a bit of research on this dude that he is a bad faith actor, that he is someone who lies to everyone and then tries to get him with gotcha questions, things we've seen in the mainstream media, things we see all the time where people...
Oh gosh, reference time. Hold on. Doot, doot, doot. On
the news, learn something and Do you want to stay up to date on the news, learn something, and have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset. Own judge. If you're your own judge, your own judge, way to be your own judge, be your own judge, be your own judge, be your own judge. Be your own judge. Be your own judge.
Oh, I had doubles. I'm sorry. Do you feel like I've sissy hypnoed you into being your own judge? Is that what that's called?
Your own judge. Be your own judge. Be your own judge.
My point being, he says he's the most based and red-pilled, but he doesn't even use the G slur. Not that you should use the G slur. Many lovely Italian families fled oppression to get to the States to only be met with anti-immigrant gangs and threatened with immediate death. So you shouldn't use the G slur. It was evoked as a way to like pejoritize all Italian immigrants as a callback to what Northern Italians would have called Southern Italians at the time. So you shouldn't use the G slur, but if you're going to call yourself the most based and red-pilled, you at least have to be harder than a soy bitch like me.
Legal mindset.
I came here and immediately started talking my shit. You are not the most red-pilled, just the sweetie patootie calling people soy. Sorry, I've been joking about this for like 10 minutes. Hope you're all well. Be your own judge.
And welcome to the Legal Mindset. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if
I've been calling everyone snowflake since before it was cool. I've been doing it since the fucking 90s. I've been doing it out of fucking adoration for the variance of which we are as a fucking people. I've been doing it because I think it's really cool that we're all a little different. I've been doing it since before it was cool. So I'm going to take my phrase back.
You can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news. Welcome home. Make sure to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment.
This man is supposed to play video games with me. Meanwhile, he's telling people he won't talk to them without money, but he does talk to people. I'm just going to be gratingly critical of everyone and everything all the fucking time because it's what I fucking do. It's the person that I try to fucking... It's not even the person I try to be. It's the way my fucking goal of observing the world and how I like to objectify and look at it just happens to shake out. And I like it.
We'll try to get you...
You see him getting, like, triggered because he hates the mainstream media. Like... Do we get paid to watch it as well? Because I watched it and the Mr. Beast one too. Yeah, you guys should get paid to watch it, TBH. It is bad. The movies are bad, so you should be paid to watch them.
Like, I've been taking the last month and a half to, like, remind random dudes that every dude is a high-value man to me, and to, like, bitch at the partisan people, because I'm still salty that Mr. Trump and Mr. Biden called GOP voters stupid, and I am just like, I may be a nonpartisan bitch, but I am, like, I am here to single-handedly stand down and fucking abolish fucking shitting on partisan people. I don't give a fuck. They will all be heard. They will all stop using ad hominems. Other people will stop using ad hominems against them. And I will fucking stand it down on my own if I have to. So help me Cthulhu God. I swear to fuck. I've been cleaning all fucking day. I'm the most 0 HP streamer. I had to slam an extra 5 dB up my ass to be heard. I'm covered in bleach and vinegar and water. I am basically piss and vinegar incarnate. And I am gonna sit here and fucking... Hold on, there's context here that I should probably give you. First off, little fucking sidebar. Can you help me dig up this stuff? I found out why Tectone was saying Mr. Piker had gone to a brothel that employed children finally. I need help finding something. It'll be in the timestamps. What I need help finding is the original source of this report. It's from B.Z. It translates it to BCE. I'm not saying that he's done it, but nor is Tectone. I'm just like finally at the point where people have been saying this for months, and I am digging it up. Like a motherfucker. I'm struggling to dig it up because you will not fucking just call people something and expect me to take it easily.
without fucking criticality and finding it my fucking self, because I am the most based and goober-pilled bitch out there, and I'm a pedantic motherfucker. Anyways, so this man, Alex Novell, deleted a VOD today, but I was sitting on the couch watching the new H3H3 because I'm trying to get context for the EHDDL mega drama. I've also been finding out that Mrs. Klein has a really outstanding fashion sense and has for years, so I occasionally tune in to see what her fashions might be like. Not that I know what day she goes in on, I don't fucking know. So I've been like watching fucking like year-old shit. Well, it's not on the Wayback Machine. It's gone from here. I actually have it. Well, I have 3 hours and 49 minutes of it. So I was sitting on the couch on my Steam Deck. Now I use Windows for desktop mode. I just go to Windows for it, and I have Docker running on it, so I can like use Docker and do cool shit and like do little development shit from my Steam Deck on the couch. I have network storage set up, got a little server in this room I like hanging out with. Anywho's point being, I was sitting on the couch watching the new H3H3, catching up on shit, because apparently this outstanding lass's style is beautiful. And I need to key into how she does her style. Like, have you seen her hair when it was braided with fucking blonde in it too? It's so pretty. Like, she has had banger after banger style. And it's like, bro, she just kills it. I don't get it. She's got some acumen I don't have there. And that's respectable as fuck. And I gotta stare. It's pretty. It's like watching Cassandra Bankson do skincare shit. It's dope. Cassandra Bankson for skincare. We're low-key skincare YouTube. We're basically a Cassandra Bankson orbiter. If you didn't know that. I don't know if you knew that. Like, I'm being hyperbolic. I got to call us knockoff dollar store Gab Smolders today. I'm not going to find it in my history. I already closed it. I'm pretty sure I already closed it. Yeah, I already closed it. We're fucked. Anyways, there was more context here. It's gone. Context wagon dead. Anywho's Legal Mindset did telegraph a thing that was accused of him when he says it's not true. He has a 319,000 viewer YouTube channel. He's put a video up to 75,000 views. Mr. Novell, on the other hand, has a 35.7 thousand subscriber channel. So the content of Mr. Novell's video has now just been released to, it went from, where was it? 73,000 viewers on one channel to the response being seen on a much larger YouTuber's channel by now at least 75,000 people. My point being, when I question a lot of this, it's that you engaging this, if you're going to be critical of it, I will tell you, my lovely chat, if someone levies shit against you, I think you ought to punch it down in the most efficacious way. But like, honestly, a lot of times folks are referencing it as a Gish Gallop. I think that it's a Mott and Bailey, because I think that there's always a substantial thing that people do bring up, but they have all this in the fray shit that they now need to meet quarter with ad hominem and other shit. Don't do that, because then you get stuck in the weeds. And the weeds out here, in Mott and Bailey, it's the civilian populace. So imagine that random people on the internet are going to get hit with all the shrapnel and they're going to pick up all the arms. And if you don't attack only the substantial thing, but you rather play around in the bullshit and you touch the fucking poo, then it's not going to go fucking well, I think. Maybe it will. I'm watching how people navigate tumultuous and compromising circumstances. It's very intriguing to me.
But like, bro is coping and seething, and
oh, also, since the video's deleted, I'm also low-key being an archive channel. So it's no longer here as of my last check. It's still no longer here. I'm effectively an archive channel. I'm transformative. So fuck off, world.
Balding over this.
To do a gotcha question in a long one.
He's like, oh, I fucking hate the mainstream media. They're always asking gotcha questions. Fuck the mainstream media. I'll call them.
But it's okay. As an archival channel, as long as I don't start like only reading people's tweets, I think I'll be fine. And then as long as I don't crash out and do something like post that non-binary people are valid, I should be fine, and I shouldn't get canceled. I think I'll be fine. Now, I do think that everyone is a valid person, but if you tweet it, it makes it a big, like, what to do. And then people will, like, be all mad instead of focus on unity. And so, you know.
Mainstream media.
1 hour in. interview and then clip out the one gotcha question to put into their final piece. And that's not what I was going to have with him, and that's not what I was going to allow. He didn't like that, so he proceeded to threaten me. And ever since then, he's been crazed about...
I proceeded to threaten him. Here's the threatening DM. Here it is. Threatening. This is so threatening. Chat, is this a threat?
I'm finding
Or is
something.
this just a request for comment? Is this threat, chat? No other messages. That was all I sent to him was, I said, I'd like to be able to work around your schedule. I said, you can respond to written questions if you want. Like,
I'm getting a meme and I'm failing at it.
I threatened. Chat.
I shouldn't have closed my tabs. Next time someone tells me to close my tabs, I'm never doing it. Never again. The next motherfucker who dare tells me to close my fucking tabs, I'm telling them no, I'm calling them wrong, and I'm fighting them.
He's threatening me.
Summarily.
They're threatened. Like, show the DMs, bro. What a weaselly little liar, dude. What a weaselly little liar. Weasel mindset. What a weaselly little liar.
We're putting our memes together.
The audio is
Don't cross
slightly delayed.
streams.
Or it almost looks dark. The audio is slightly delayed. Or it almost looks dark.
Thank you for being their meme.
I'm so done. The audio.
So yeah, I mean, it's like, as long as I don't start reading fucking Twitter and go post on Twitter that, like, non-binary people are valid. Now, mind you, I think everyone's valid, but as long as I don't do these things, I think I'm fine to be an archival channel. Right? Right.
Audio is slightly
You enjoy that gas.
delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk about this is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio levels right now on my stream are probably way too fucking loud because I fucking talk about the allegation. What audio levels? We're 7 minutes in, bro. We're 7 minutes in. Bro.
Lost it. Lame.
Bruh.
I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. My audio levels are probably...
going after me. And we've got the receipts for that. So he always says, and this is one of the funniest.
He might be talking about, you said, if you don't do it, I'll post the DMs. Maybe that was the threat. It's not a threat. I'm saying you haven't responded to anything. And, like, I have real questions for you. And if you...
And by the way, if you'd instead like good content, I can gleefully refer you somewhere else. If you want good content, go spend time with Dad. He's streaming like all month right now. Lovely Nathan man. Yeah, he's streaming all month. He's like trying to like put together actual creator boxing to fill in for stuff at a very like nice and nice small fry, not small fry level. He's doing it legit. He seems like a cool dude. I say if you want good content, feel free to go there. I'm gonna be kind of a memer and a streamer, an absolute beamer, whatever the fuck that means.
Can't answer any of them, then I'm going to just show our DMs and say he was ambivalent to answering questions, which is exactly what I did in the film. I was like, here, I reached out to him and asked him for an interview, and he said no, he was too busy.
Things that he's not trying to jump to conclusions or not trying to put a tinfoil hat. But we're going to show that everything that this guy brings up is the craziest tinfoil hat of all, even within his own narrative, which is all false.
Whenever I go AFK, I keep putting on me reading old newspapers. Oh, the dancing lady? Which one?
His narrative is complete BS, but his own BS narrative doesn't even make sense. So not only is it false, which we're going to show or prove.
Bro looks triggered, by the way. Can I just say, like...
I can't tell if Crippy's repping their set or if they're just, like, popping off. I'm going to presume they're repping their set. Else, you can't say the word Alex. It's a slur. They also say something about being a real Jewish N-word, but also, moreover, it's like, you can't say the word Alex. That's a slur.
Like, I'm doing some, like, fake crash outs here and, like, to chat, but, like, bro looks legitimately triggered. Like...
But he's the most based and red-pilled. How would he be triggered? He's the most based and red-pilled. I heard it here first.
And have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home.
your own judge. If you're easily offended, own judge. If you're easily offended, your own judge. Your own judge. To be your own judge. If you're easily offended, be your own judge. If you're easily offended, be your own judge.
Exactly.
If you're easily offended, be your own judge. If you're easily offended, be your own
Exactly.
judge. If you're easily offended, be your own judge. If you're easily offended, be
Only because I think that, like, I am more based and red-pilled because I smile and like kittens and I don't know. I'm a fucking grown-ass bitch and I act like it. For those reasons, I get to co-op anything I want. I'm also taking the word based to mean that you play from soft games. I've taken it away from the partisan people. They misuse it and I'm stealing it. Mine now. My word now. Fuck it. I took it. You can't have it back. No one can. All the partisan people can cry their little soy-ass tears. I don't give a fuck. I stand for them all the time. I'm taking their fucking word. Mine now. Mine. My word. Anyways, this man wants us to be based in red-pilled, I
your
guess.
own judge. If you're
I like purple lights. That's like mostly red, right? That's like red and like blue. So that counts as red-pilled, right?
easily offended,
I might be a knockoff dollar store Gab Smolders, but like...
if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment. Thank you.
See? I'm basically a knockoff
there's the
dollar
computer
store. Oh, shit. Latency. I'm basically knockoff dollar store Gab Smolders. Here's how you can tell. Do you see the purple, right? Okay, cool beans. That's how you can tell that I'm knockoff dollar store Gab Smolders. Look at how I have the purple too. See? Do you see it? Knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders. That's what I am. That's what I do. You see?
It doesn't fit under the desk stain? Wait, where are you?
No, I'm afraid that Ill Bill would agree with me. I'm afraid I think Ill Bill will definitely side with me. I know after all the time I've been standing for not putting words in dudes' mouths that it's ill to do so, but I feel like Ill Bill would fuck Lil B's control. I thought you said Ill Bill for a minute. My brain is a fucking mosh pit. Goddamn. I was about to try to steal from Ill Bill. Well, I can't speak for Lil B. But Ill Bill would probably agree with me that if I want to make it apply to fucking FromSoft games, I'm fine to. I do level 1 runs. Level 1 Souls runs, let's go. Woo woo. I'm a knockoff dollar store Gab Smolders. I can take whatever word I want.
I'm gonna put it then.
Right.
I guess I'll find out later. Okay.
The worst part is I played this game too, and like legitimately, like I saw this person have purple, or pink rather, and I was like, I want that. So I found out how to do it myself. And when they play games that are like, what's an old game? I know what an old game would be. Nancy. Got it. In the older Nancy games, you have this like weird aspect ratio, and I didn't know how I wanted to do this. But you see how I do the video for the browser? It's actually set to full screen, but then what I do is I align it to the left center, so it always like, shout the fuck out to Ill Bill and Lil Bill. Hell yeah. But like, I learned this from watching Gab Smolders VODs. I don't know how Gab does it, but I learned it from Gab VODs. So this is why I call myself a knockoff dollar store Gab Smold, a knockoff dollar store budget bin Gab fucking Smolders. Someone's gonna be watching the VOD of this, like, bitch, you're archiving something. You said this 4 times. Bitch, I'm a live streamer. You sometimes have to reiterate shit. People roll up later. Eat a dick.
Guys, when some...
See, that's how you know I'm based in red pilled. I just told people that aren't even here to eat a dick. I just shadowboxed motherfuckers. I guess you could call that fucking online... I just LARPed as a partisan person on the internet.
If someone were to like have false allegations against me, you know what my reaction would be?
I mean, I probably wouldn't platform it on my shit. Like, I'd probably go to their shit and rebut it appropriately. I probably wouldn't platform it on my shit, period. Because, like, I will let them, like, I'll record it, yeah, but, like, I will actually, like, you know, I won't even engage it on my shit if it's bullshit. Why would I expose my crew to something that I know is bullshit? Right? Because, like, that doesn't leave just because you say it's not there. You've platformed it. Some people will take it as true anyway and not give a fuck. And it doesn't, like, why would I do that? That just seems like not the way to go. I just actually wouldn't engage bullshit because it's bullshit. Like, I will continue and move on. If I did something, I will live with it and eat shit. But if I did not do a damn thing and someone says I did a damn thing, I'm gonna fucking just not engage their bullshit. Because I'm not a lol cow.
Because I know it's not true. I'd be laughing at that shit. I'd be like, oh my god, you think I fucking did a sexual assault? Well, guess what?
I'm not a view count Andy. I'm just pointing this out for magnitudinal analysis. So we have 35.7 thousand subscriber Alex Novell, who posted a video that 70,000 people saw with a segment about legal mindset that's about 20 minutes. Legal mindset replies to this, currently at time of checking, 75,000 people on a 319,000 viewer YouTube channel. Now it's 76,000. I am a one viewer Andy. I personally think I've been I heard Les put this through fucking ChatGPT, and I'm gonna say that I am pretty fucking up there with ChatGPT right the fuck now. I swear to fuck, you're gonna call me a fucking liar, but I'm about to show you some shit. No, that's not it. I'm about to show you what y'all need to do.
Today
What y'all need to do is settle down with a nice autistic woman. That's what I tell everyone. I'm busy being based and have no time for anyone. So you go find someone else.
Now, I'm just going to read you ChatGPT because I think ChatGPT is relatively neutral. It's hard to remain neutral. There is some other stuff like the Go East gentleman, which I personally disagree with. So that is going to bias my view on legal mindset. I do think the video was well done. I do think that a lot of his points about being engaged and so on, if, again, true, then this would refute a lot of what Alex has been saying. So let's read a breakdown of from ChatGPT. The video accuses Alex Novell of sharing misleading or false claims, drawing a parallel to the drama surrounding streamer Johnny Somali. It adopts a strongly critical and dismissive tone towards Novell, using comparisons to question his credibility. False or exaggerated allegations. The video asserts Novell has made claims that don't hold water. Though it doesn't deep dive into specifics, the tone is one of mistrust. Similarly to the Johnny Somali controversy, the narrator emphasizes that just as Johnny was accused of dishonest behavior, Novell is exhibiting similar traits. The backdrop includes broader controversies, including another creator, Legal Mindset, that's Legal Mindset himself. Novell reportedly linked Legal Mindset to underage misconduct, claims that have since been disputed or labeled as false allegations by Legal Mindset himself. Reddit discussion notes Novell included a woman in his documentary who claimed to be a victim linked to Legal Mindset, and Novell actually claimed there were multiple victims, okay? And that is a very big claim onto itself. The last time we heard of a claim like this, it would be Deshaun Watson, and there were so many victims in Deshaun Watson's case that even though he settled, everyone just assumes he is guilty because of the sheer volume of victims. So when you say, oh, there's multiple victims, it makes it seem much more extreme and more likely that there were victims to begin with, right? So that is kind of a strategy, I guess, Alex used. This has fueled skepticism and intensified the debate. The video uses the repetition of the liar descriptor. It relies heavily on comparisons to Johnny Somali's public fallout to frame Novell's actions. The video is essentially a character attack. Again, this is ChatGPT. Completely unprompted. This is a truly new ChatGPT. There's no prompts, previous prompts. equating Alex Novell with Johnny Somali by labeling both as liars and suggesting Novell's claims, especially those.
Sorry, I'm just gonna say that the Casey-tron dash is my new favorite turn of phrase.
Involving other creators lack credibility. It's driven more by rhetorical and comparison than substantive evidence. So again, that is ChatGPT's take on it.
I like that. No, I've seen her being critical towards people in general. I feel like I can rock with that.
Here's my
Make her play games with me.
My take on it. I do think Legal Mindset had to address this issue. This is a very severe issue, and it got more severe on Twitter about the multiple victims. I do think he did the best job he could to address the issues, but because of the nature of American society, not South Korean society, the hashtag Me Too movement.
I gotta let this man cook.
I think there's not a way to prove that you're innocent.
It doesn't have memory from other prompts, though. It's explicitly not meant to do that. It does not do that function. To facilitate doing this, maybe if it's changed very recently, it cross-references some things. But here's the thing, though. Its old data is still from an olden time. It doesn't really have much more emergent context. It's as good as you're going to get in this particular context without using a local model. I'm learning how to use locally ran AI, local grown, on my own computer to do moderation for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. It's not on right now. It's in a little Docker project. It's on our GitHub. It's not public, but it's on our GitHub. Hold on. I can show you. It's like a little fucking, what did I name this thing? I've started over like multiple times. Am I logged in? I have no idea. Oh, cool, I am. Anywho's, I had it do cleaning up Docker for me. It was very cozy. I've told Copilot to do all my git commit names for me so I don't have to. And I told it to use the Google style guide for how it does commit messages. I've also gotten it to do my doc strings for me. It's kind of weird, but it's fun to give it a whirl. I'm learning, we're using Llama C++, we're using Llama C++ Python. The C bindings are here. We're no longer using this model. I've been having a lot of fucking fun. I'm a nerd. Did you know I'm a nerd? I'm a nerd. Anywho's. So we need to log in with our Hugging Face token. We download a model by name and by extension from a remote place. We build it locally. It gets ran in Docker. NVIDIA drivers aren't presently working at the moment. That's fine. No one gives a shit. Rex file. Y'all, I'm pinning my versions. I even grab the fucking index URL from here so I make sure to get those CUDAs ones. We have our development fucking one with PyTest and requirements. Sorry, with PyTest and PyTest async. Yo, we're going hard. We have our template for how our fucking tokens and shit looks. Here's how we define our model URL, or our model location. You're so proud of me. You know you're proud of me. Don't you pretend you're not proud of me. You know you're proud of me. You know you're fucking proud. Okay, so the one time I didn't let it make my commit message, I named it hold. I was in a hurry and I was going to collapse them later, and RabbitMQ branch isn't. Hold on, did I commit to that? Hold on. Did I commit to RabbitMQ branch again? That would be ignorant. No, I don't. I think I merged it all into man. I was supposed to delete RabbitMQ branch. I don't know why I gave a fuck. I'm also making sure I didn't accidentally put a secret in it while I check. Y'all, we go hard. That's all. I'm moderating it myself with technology. It's not currently on right now, but when it has been, it's been it doesn't record usernames. All it's doing is looking at messages and it's checking to see if it's here. Let me show you the thing. I'll get it in a sec.
Outside of discovery and a lawsuit, because you're trying to prove a negative. So when you're trying to prove that you didn't do something, and the allegation is coming from a unknown
Can I paste this in chat?
woman, somebody you may never have even heard of or even remotely know who this is,
Okay, I'm learning a lot. So here's our current model. It's not the one that's listed otherwise. We're using Minstrel 7B instruct. I need to unify some shit. We're giving it instructions. So output only, pass, delete, timeout, ban, no extra text. Pass, clean message, delete, severe profanity, hate, doxing, etc. Timeout, mild, moderate profanity. Ban, spam, self-harm, sexual harassment. Examples, hello everyone, pass, fuck you, delete. Send nudes, timeout, kill yourself, ban. It's working pretty well. We establish it like this. So this is our instructions. So we're feeding it instructions here through our variable instructions. We give it that. It expands all of this. It takes a message. So it's getting these specific, this is its specific prompt. And then it now filters the message, quickly runs very locally. It does not run with the GPU, by the way, right now, because I fucked up something locally. Running on Windows is hard for me, but I'm learning how to do Windows administration to better support this. Anywho's, so when I'm not doing that, we're also reacting to shit and also apparently being an archival channel.
Then the allegation really is hard to disprove completely.
I didn't know how to do this recently. I'm having to learn how to do this now. I've read so much and had so much fun. It has been amazing. I could not, I didn't want to do it, but then I was into it. I just want to do it locally. If it runs on my local computer, I don't mind. I don't want to send people's data anywhere. I don't want to have unnecessary retention. All it's going to do is the little thing, and that's it. Little thing, filter the message, see if it goes, get rid of it. I'm going to reinstantiate an old feature I used to have that I don't have actively, which is where it's going to explicitly have a set, it'll have a set list of certain words that it'll reply a certain way to where if it scans for now a blacklist or a whitelist, it'll now save us the computational load of running the model. And if it's certain words, let's say that I want to whitelist anytime someone says peanut butter, but I want to give that a weight of -15. And when someone says eat my cock like it's, let's say that we give it a weight of 100. And anything that is over a threshold of 70, for instance, would instantiate a certain response, such as timeout. I'm having so much fun.
Now, you can be skeptical of it, but this is kind of the hashtag Me Too movement. And the Me Too movement is still a big part of the American society. Actually, let me Google the Me Too movement. Before the hashtag Me Too movement, it was different, right? The idea was you're innocent.
There's no current bot to moderate Kick for me. Kick's fine. Honestly, people on Twitch are scared of it. I swear to fuck. The chatters are so sweet. I adore them. There is so much big prejudice to Kick because of Twitch administration, executives, and staff submitting misinformation. It's not like it's less moderated. It's fine. They pay streamers more than Twitch or YouTube ever will.
Until proven guilty.
More than they currently do.
But as we saw with Shannon Sharp.
So if you know streamers, tell them to multi-stream. All they gotta do is listen to me. You do not show the chat icon. You see how you don't see anyone's PFP? You see names and you see words. That could be from any platform. It could be from any of the 3 and sometimes 4 that I stream from. You're just never going to see what platform someone's on. The chat's unified. You don't have to do what Tectone's doing right now and literally segregate the chat. You literally just have to strip the icon. Socialstream.ninja lets you do that. It's referenced in my project. Or it used to be referenced in my project. I guess it's not now. Lollips. It used to be. I don't know. Used to be? I don't know. It's not now. I used to reference it in there. I'm not present currently, I guess. Fuck me. Kick pays people more, but it doesn't incentivize only doing that, right? Besides, they copied a lot of the Twitch terms of service. So they copied a lot of the Twitch TOS. All you have to do is report streamers doing inappropriate shit. The same as Twitch. It's just the same cavalier attitude of chat that doesn't do it. It's when chatters don't report their streamer because of a bias, that activity goes on until it blows up in a public fashion, and then it's talked about by everyone, or it's not talked about at all. No one talks about the wholesome fucking one viewer Andy bitch on Kick. That's me, by the way. No one talks about base bitch fucking vegcom given fucking Lust Legal Mindset and Alex Novell reasonable fucking coverage.
But we're seeing that with
You
Shannon
only talk about the people that do egregious shit.
Sharp today. And we saw that with him previously. We're seeing that with Skip Bayless today. There are so many cases of athletes or famous celebrities being wrapped up in the Me Too movement okay, as a society, let's just get to the Me Too movement. It's a global social movement against sexual harassment and sexual assault in the workplace. It has become recognized in 2017, but dates back to 2006. So Harvey Weinstein allegations, the viral hashtag, actress Alyssa Malone tweeted encouraging women to reply #MeToo if they've ever been blank harassed or assaulted. Within days, millions had used the hashtag across social media. It spread internationally, sparking investigations, protests, and resignations across industries, media, politics, tech, sports, etc. And then there were other campaigns, #TimesUp, #BalanceTonPork, that's France, and then different hashtags in different countries. Public downfall of high-profile men, Kevin Spacey, Matt Lauer, Louis C.K., reforms in the workplace policies, and crazy.
It's still ChatGPT getting read by less, I believe. I think it's relevant to give it its space.
Of legal funds.
But I feel like it's relevant to give it
for
space.
survivors. Now, what are the critics saying? Due process concerns. Critics argue some accused were punished without legal trials. Backlash. Some claim the movement created a witch hunt culture. Exclusion of marginalized groups, initially centered around high-profile cases, often involving white, wealthy women. Many activists called for broader inclusion. So the Me Too movement, I think, is kind of, at the end tail of this legal mindset, and he understands this. He's a very easy target because of the Go East gentleman, because he's in South Korea, and it's just such a easy target for Alex Novell. People ask, why don't I get these? If I speak ill of
everyone's really nice to me.
Hassan's orbiters,
I just do like remember that folks do lead with ad hominem, and critique is sometimes viewed as an attack against someone's sense of self. And I personally think that some people pay thousands of dollars for advice, guidance, etc. If someone's going to give it to me for free, I'm saving money.
I don't really get the backlash that a legal mindset will get.
I don't want people to give me money. I want to save money.
One, my channel is not as large, so I appreciate that fact. But also because
damn right, brother.
There are, and legal mindset even mentions this in the narrative. He said that in the past, when this allegation happened, he was a nerd, he was cosplaying, he was engaged, and so on, and he was very shy. So he wasn't this cocky lawyer. This cocky lawyer only came out afterwards. And he used this as evidence that Alex was lying, or the person who Alex interviewed was lying, because at the time, if this had been true, he would have been introverted. He would have been in anime. He has an anime, I guess, a YouTube channel. He's got like a Game of Thrones or whatever. Like, he's doing.
I'm going to dig up the old Animu channel because I'm going to become less prejudiced against the weebs.
Nerdy activities.
Much like when I yearned about Yakub.
As Lucina was deeply unhappy with this marriage arrangement. She felt like an
I am too. I am also deeply unhappy with this marriage arrangement.
Outcast among the Shiuk and hated their laws and people and had a hatred for King Fucor. You know who else has a hatred for Fucor? That's right.
Try if I fuck up, let's go. I'm just going to say whatever comes to mind until we get it.
Of his brother, King
I mean, it's on point, dude. It's shamelessly on point.
And I kind of believe him because he was very interested in VTubing, which is not a topic most lawyers would cover or even begin to cover. So I do believe I believe most of what legal mindset is saying and how he's framing it and he does look bad in this. What I will say though is the one disagreement I have is there does seem to be a lot of ad hominem attacks, and ad hominem maybe don't.
It's my first complaint in my first and second videos on the matter. At this point, I just feel like I'm attached to this.
Only way to really address this, but I don't like it, and I know legal mindset himself doesn't like it.
I am not using tricknology, I'm using technology. That's why I keep calling Tectone a charming man with beautiful headphones, because he has the same headphones I do. Seems like, same shell. And so it's easy to just call him a charming man with beautiful headphones. Also, he calls himself like a lot of positive things and talks himself up. So I'm doing the meme and it's fun. I'm doing the meme, my dudes. I'm doing the memes. Our last 2 videos are about this. We're pretty fucking slammed in the teats. Does it show the ones that are scheduled on this, or is it only when I looked at it on the other thingy? We got a lot of shit scheduled till like the beginning of next month, most every day, but don't mind me.
Where you're just attacking Alex and it's even outside of the Discord.
I'm just working. I'm doing better metadata nonsense just because it was fun to fuck with it. And I was like, I didn't plan to like make VODs again for a while. And I just did out of the blue. Just felt like it one day.
Of this particular discussion. The question is very simple. The question is this woman Alex interviewed, is he telling the truth? Is he lying? Is he confused? Right? That's number one. Number two, are there multiple victims that Alex can show us? And currently he has not. Like I said, this type of thing with our current society, the hashtag Me Too movement having been incredibly strong. I mean, that was a very strong movement that you had to be aware of if you were a male in any industry. And
I mean, for what it's worth, I've only been mistreated by women.
Flips the basis of innocent until proven guilty on its to guilty until you can prove yourself innocent when it involves.
Luckily for society, it seems like that whiplash is finally catching back up, and the people who do actually aggress others are starting to get swooped up without the sexism embedded in it. And it's actually kind of like, it looks like an escalation in the amounts of women who have been brought in and for like assaulting people and doing weird sex crimes. And yeah, it might be an increase, but I don't think it's like I don't think it's a deviation from what is typical. I think it's just they're finally getting brought in. I think that it's like totally within the realm of this shit happens. I think that the acceleration of it is just the quantity of people getting, because now police are better trained to listen to dudes when they're being abused, right? And so you might see this happen because now police are taught to like no longer just carte blanche trust women saying blah blah blah, but now instead have to investigate things thoroughly. And so you will see more women who can't get away with fucked up sex crimes and violence now. It's nice. I like it. If only that happened when I was a fucking Ute. Then I wouldn't have had to see my dad's friend literally get his ass beat by a woman who was very fucking violent as fuck. Holy shit.
Accusations related to this, right? Which is accusations of a underage female accusing you of improper relationships, revenge.
I learned it from watching you. I'm a product of my environment. See, that's not even my excuse on YouTube because I act like, well, I mean, it is. I learned it from watching my mother. I'm a product of my environment. You'll be critical of everything and just kind of watch the world go by.
Porn and so on.
I got it from my mama.
Now, until Alex shows more information, I don't know how Alex would do this, but Alex would need to show more information. I fully agree with Legal Mindset that Alex has not shown enough.
Yeah,
and
agree.
Legal Mindset has refuted the argument.
But Legal Mindset's refuted with ad hominem. Alex uses it. Legal Mindset does it too. They're both reductive in their assessment and how they engage it. It's fine because I understand how it's packaged. But by the way, when we go back to Alex Novell's video, it's going to still be at a point where like this man is like, what, 4 to 7 minutes into Legal Mindset's video? And that video is an hour. Whereas that's a 3-hour pod and we're 50 into that.
So, Alex has made.
You can't accuse me of not 2xing a video with context. I 4x'd the goddamn thing.
The caveat of the ad.
He just 10x'd it.
Hominem attacks. I think there were too many of them that didn't really make sense in this context. But perhaps that's the only way that you can refute something like this, right?
I've been having fun not using ad hominems.
It's about character. It's about who you are as a character and what your reputation is online. I've looked at some Rumble videos from Legal Mindset. I can't say I agree with these Rumble videos, and I didn't really know about them until I saw the Hassan. Hassan calls him a Rumble.
And a Rumble lawyer. I've also acquired all of the Go East Gentleman content, much like how the other shit is archived. We can bring it up in VLC. And I can have robots transcribe it and seek certain points in videos, and I can ask a robot to clip it for me. I can run a local AI model and ask it to clip it for me and tell it that it's a dodgy slop tuber that is just gonna get the most dank and egregious content. And I'll tell it to bring me both contextless and context to match it. I'll have it do things that look dirty, and then I'll have it give it context so I can audit it and see if it can do that. I don't know, man. I want to have fun because I can give it I can do that, and I can also like, ooh, I can make a tool for it to use fucking FFmpeg to like cut things by second value. Ooh.
Lawyer, I didn't understand what that meant. I completely forgot Rumble.
I'm gonna give it big ass fucking token set. I'm gonna give it big tokens. I'm gonna give it the biggest tokens. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking huge.
Was a platform, but yeah, I mean, some of them. Before you listen to somebody about the law, you have to understand what is their credentials on the law.
Like for moderation, I need to keep the fucking thing efficient and small. If I'm gonna like ask it to do some off the wall shit while I sleep, I can do bullshit. Why am I in the wrong fucking video?
Right. Legal Mindset, I think, did a very good job defending himself.
I mean, it's the same text.
In this particular case.
At least it wasn't like when we were playing fucking Jedi Souls and I was like on my face during the whole ending sequence, credits and all. Like that was bananas. I felt like a shithead, but that was like, I wasn't thinking to record the video for just the game. I love that story. It's Jedi Souls is so good. I told my friend to like play it, and I told her that her son should play it too. And I'm like, bro, y'all need this.
I don't know what his.
How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're watching people do egregious nonsense. Les is giving good context, and a lot of people are launching at homonyms.
Expertise are, when I was Googling stuff and finding stuff on Reddit, I think it's in real estate law. I could be wrong. Real estate or contract law, but contract law is not employment law. Employment law is a different field. Employment law does deal with contracts, but it's not. So
people immigrating, streamers going to Asia to do content legally and getting the appropriate paperwork. Memory serves, that is what Legal Mindset is currently helping people with. Because I engage with all of their content. And I asked Legal Mindset to play games with me. And if Alex somehow sees this and is mad that I've been like uploading a thing that he deleted, but thinks that I'm at least moderately based and wants to play games, I will let people talk at me while I play games. I've been watching a lot of shit and giving it my full attention. I just want to play video games too. Tomorrow we're playing video games. Like we're getting through context today. We're eating the context wagon, toes and all. I was cleaning all day. I'm still covered in bleach and vinegar. I go so hard.
I don't know. It's kind of confusing. I might not even know his real name when I was searching it up. I'm confused about that as well. But it is true that Alex Novell has a weird history as well. There are a lot of different components here where it makes this story much more confusing than it normally would be. So anyway, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Yeah, give this video a like if you like it. Bye, guys.
I like Les's content. I really do. Les seems to give very fair and piecemeal assessments of stuff. Very much enjoy it. Shout the fuck out to Les. I did want a lot of that to play for fucking context, and I didn't want to talk over it too much. I'm sure I'm a piece of shit, and I might have. That was several minutes. That was about 13-ish. It was a long time. Not even fight me. I don't know why a larger YouTuber platforms what they call bullshit from a smaller YouTuber and doubles the audience that it would have otherwise seen, especially with your fans on it. But that's okay. People do people things. I'm not them. They're not me. I don't understand others. Context wagon. Like, outside of that, there's also that, like, the H3H3 Productions would have seen it. And I think Ethan needs to be very careful posting and boasting this guy. Diorio is showing an old video of his on stream, and it's not good. This isn't a disagreement on politics. This is disgusting trash, says the Redditor. His old channel, which we think the Hassan crowd will find, called Go East, is very gross. He talked about how to have legal sex with prostitutes in South Korea. Again, inappropriate shit. Now, I'm not down with, like, objectifying people, period. I don't objectify dudes. I don't objectify women. I don't objectify
people as a means to an end. I don't look at my lovely people that hang out with me as just viewers for metrics. I look at them as people that I enjoy. And so I don't get a lot of shit. Then again, I'm not the most normative fucking person out there. I'm me, but I'm not like the most normative bitch out there. I'm just chilling. I'm a fucking random. What y'all need to do, hear my advice. What y'all need to do is go find yourself your own nice autistic woman and settle down. Trust me. I'm saving you a lot of drama and time. You know, someone else was told that. Oh my gosh, did I close this? Did I already close this? Do I have context on hand? You know when you wish you had context, but you don't because you're a piece of shit? I mean, you wouldn't know this. I would know this. I know because I'm a piece of shit. Y'all are lovely. Like, y'all know that you're lovely. I hope you know that you're lovely. I hope y'all know that you're outstanding. Oh my gosh. You know when you close a tab and you wish you didn't and you need it for the memes? Well, that's me right now. That's me so bad right now. I found it. There we go. Please, please, please.
The audio is slightly delayed, or it almost looks dark. The audio is slightly delayed, or it almost looks dark.
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations!
And remember, if you're being an archival channel, be an archival channel that reads Twitter. Don't go start talking about how, if you're reading Twitter, don't get the Twitter comment people on the same account where you're going to start signaling your, why wouldn't you support everyone? I mean, like, people are valid. I don't give a fuck. Like, but this is what happens when you both are an archival channel who reads tweets, but then also support non-binary people on the same Twitter as you read tweets on. People start to notice that you might be doing performative activism. Or they will suspect this. Maybe you're not, maybe you are, I don't fucking know.
Talk about this!
Just don't do this.
This is why I'm watching! I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels! The audio levels right.
Anyways, this man was told to go find a nice autistic woman and didn't listen. So when you're told to go find yourself your own nice autistic woman and settle down, just fucking listen. I'm looking out for you. Like, I can vet them for you. I can make sure my cohorts aren't shitty. I'll just ask them a lot of questions. They have to play games or else I'm not going to talk to them.
If by sympathetic you mean they came from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But the number of people I see who read this story and are like, was Satan the good guy? Is phenomenal. Like, if you look up any academic source about Paradise Lost, you'll find something that's like, oh, was the devil the protagonist? Is this story a critique of heaven? To the degree that whenever I finished reading it and then was reading these articles, I'm like, did I miss something? And I go back and I read parts of it and I'm like, no, everyone's stupid. Got it. Because
you get 'em, Wendigoon.
What, bro? Joke's on you. I'm a fucking loser. No girls like me like that, bro.
I'm a fucking loser too. I'm a no talent ass clown. I'm a piece of shit. I'm fucking garbage. My ass is terrible. I'm a fucking, the preferred descriptor for me is decrepit, degenerate bitch, no talent ass clown, and a fucking lame ass fuck. I like those. That's how I prefer to be addressed, honestly, because I'm quite based. I like combat perfection games, and Asmon would probably like that part about me, the whole shit not giving a fuck and like my games.
World of Blockhead 01. World of Blockhead,
No, I legitimately mean I just like combat perfection games, and like I had to steal that phrase from him.
5150 in your ass, Phil. I'm gonna send you to fucking 51.
See, I compressed this audio up and limited it because the audio is really disparate. And I want to fucking react and engage with the content without the fucking weeble wobbles. So this is so transformative that I am showing how you clean up audio live on stream. I'm such a fucking goober. I am such an adorable goober. I work hard for my people. I put in the fucking work. I do effort for my homies.
150 cam.
You might be like, who's this 1 HP streamer fucking booping away after 4 hours still watching an hour deep into a fucking reacts to a 20-minute video by someone else who's an hour and I'm at 4. Well, it's me, bitch. It's me. And I'm having fun and I think this is a good day. Yes, please. Yes, sir. What person play? How far back are we?
I'm gonna send you to fuck. No girls like me like that, bro.
World of Blockhead 01. World of Block.
I mean, it was an equivalency fallacy. I guess you could call it an equivalency fallacy, right? Like, it pins, like, holding an equivalency between being a 1 HP loser and not being able to do a thing. It sets what might be a false, but maybe just a quick little toss off, but it has no real substance outside of its words that we say. And that's fine, because my assessment of Legal Mindset's video is that you have but so much room you can move in. You have to present some things quickly. Don't do what Carl did and don't put the amendment to Billy Mitchell at the end of a Dark Souls video. Give it its own video, or else the judge is going to say you didn't do your best. And in a world where we all are aware of this recently happening, I can see why you would put substanceless shit at the start, make an immediate disavowal, and then move on. But we have been here for so fucking long.
I'm 5150ing your ass. I'm gonna send you to fucking 5150.
I rewound it to see how far this man is in for Legal Mindset's video, because this is gonna be a minute. I don't know how to shut up. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. 7 minutes.
It doesn't even make sense within its own internal.
Oh my gosh. We're 7 minutes in, bro. We're 7 minutes in.
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk about this is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio levels right now on my stream are probably way too fucking loud because I fucking talk about the allegation. What audio levels?
Did I go too
We're
far?
7 minutes in, bro. We're 7 minutes in. We're 7 minutes in, bro. We're 7 minutes
Logic. It's
in. Bro. Bro.
7 minutes, 10 seconds into a 28-minute video. This man's stream at this point has been up for an hour. I've been streaming for 4. I'm not mad.
Talk about the allegation. Whoa, we're 7 minutes in. Bro, we're 7 minutes in. 7 minutes in. 7 minutes in. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes in, bro. We're allegation. What audio level? We're 7 minutes in.
It almost looks dark.
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk about this is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio levels right now on my stream are probably way too fucking loud because I fucking...
They are way too fucking loud because of you. Thank you. Thank you. I had to bring myself up like an extra 5-ish decibels because I am too fucking quiet always, and I am like 1 HP McBee today. We can be bees.
Talk about the allegation.
Please.
But
oh wait, none of them do. I'm wondering if he brings up something new.
It doesn't.
He did bring us more context for the messages that Legal Mindset cropped out.
Even make sense within its own internal logic.
Otherwise, I've been here for an hour of like back and forth pitter patter.
Its own internal logic doesn't even make sense. Not to mean that it's all false. So that's what we're.
Now that does not make sense.
That sentence stalled me.
Now Chewbacca is a Wookiee, but he lives. Wookiees are from Kashyyyk, but he lives on Endor. Now that does not make sense.
Audio levels right now on my stream are probably way too fucking loud because I fucking...
We're gonna show today. So, first of all,
Chewbacca. If Chewbacca lives on
talk about the allegation.
Indoor. Okay. Gabe Salgado. He's showing my Gabe Salgado DM.
Thank you.
Let me preface this with
This is why I'm watching.
Or it almost looks dark.
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about these. This is why I'm watching.
Let me preface this with a something for you guys. Gabe Salgado.
7 minutes, 23 seconds. Let's go.
This dude came to all the way from Korea to New York to watch the Johnny Somali doc screening, and like asked me to link up with him afterwards, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? We link up, we get a couple drinks. He takes out his phone and starts recording me, and he's like, what do you think that you and Legal Mindset are similar because you both cover Johnny? And like trying to like gotcha me. So like,
this isn't the full video, I'm sure. It's chunked. I have 3 hours and 49 seconds of it. I'm debating how I want to deal with this. I might try to, while I'm waiting for this to render on YouTube side, put it through Handbrake and crank out a 60 frame a second, best cogent we can, MP something out of it. Put it up unlisted and attach it. Do we want to do the Mama Max and like have just the one QR code at the end? And like in the comments, have like a go to this QR code for the OG one? Like make some people do a little bit of effort, but have it actually there and not like flash it for like 1 second, but leave it the fuck up. Think we should, because there'll be 3 copies: the stream, the VOD, and then that. I got 2 backups locally.
he's calling me a gotcha
I got 1 off-prem, but he like sent
his own gotcha boy out to America to try to
that's just because it's a busted up file, and you know,
gotcha me.
He was back here asking about me back in April. Here's him talking about documents, saying some of these I believe are traffic related. So he's accusing me of trafficking.
I'm gonna have to get dinner.
That is human
I'm gonna have to do like, I'm gonna brush my teeth and get dinner soon.
Trafficking. Back in April with
no.
We're gonna have to play games through part of this.
It's traffic violations.
Yeah, we got
traffic is spelled with a K. I said some of these I believe are traffic related, but there's one criminal. Bro, you're a lawyer. You're a lawyer, bro. What? I'm saying traffic is spelled with a K. Traffick. I spelled traffic because I found like your parking tickets. God, bro, you're so dumb. Lawyer BTW. That's crazy, bro.
No proof before.
I mean, he probably should have written out the questions he wanted to answer from the video and then responded to them in the same way that he proposed that he was going to engage with Alex Novell from the beginning. And also, I do think that him platforming this to his audience is going to come back on him in a very unefficacious way. I wish everyone the best, genuinely and truthfully. That said, I'm looking at this and I see so much falling.
He submitted any Freedom of Information Act requests. Nothing. It says, but there's one that's criminal and none for 2023. So he's accusing me of being a criminal in April before he's received any information on me. Now, spoiler alert, he will receive information that proves, and as others have seen.
You know what? I'll make a deal. If I re-up it, I'll strip the silence. I'll do it. I'm not kidding. I'll do it. If you want the whole context, the whole of the screen's been on my screen and the whole fucking VOD. If I re-up just the other shit, I'm gonna strip it to just words.
And looked at, and I will approve.
I'm offloading so much to my GPU right now that I'm not gonna bother because I'm encoding it for 3 different places. And I got 2 browsers open and my computer's got a memory leak, I'm sure.
That there is no criminal background, that I have 0 criminal background. In fact, the only things on my record are...
I'm re-OSing this thing in the next couple days. If you don't see me on for a day or 2, I'm re-OSing some stuff. I'm gonna get dinner tonight though. We're doing this we're just gonna do dinner together. We're gonna brush my teeth together. We're gonna sit through this, engage with the content earnestly and effortfully, and we're gonna keep just living life. I'm gonna find a game to play soon. It's gonna be a mess.
My victim reports where I was a victim of a car break-in. That's the only thing there is on all.
But there's
but the car break-in is being used to correlate to a phone that was found somewhere else days later that is then attested to by another party to have had inappropriate photos of, as Alex Novell has stated, Alex Novell says that there are inappropriate photos of a child in an unclothed state, memory serves, on the phone. And the correlation that is being utilized, the thing that is being utilized for correlation, is that you filed a police report for a phone and it was in a backpack, and someone states they found a backpack, stipulates it's yours. Sorry, we've been told it's yours, but I have nothing to substantiate that part yet. I don't know if it's stipulation or dead ass shit. Further, there's no record of it being on the phone that we've been able to be presented with, which I can understand. There's a request to the police to see if the phone has content on it, and I don't know why anyone's engaging this until that's fulfilled. Because then the police can deal with it. Like, haven't we seen enough from what happened with EDP? Like, you're supposed to fucking, deadass my dudes, you're supposed to fucking talk to the DA first and go from there, cousin. Like, y'all get me right.
Motherfucking shit last to a mental institution if he was honest. So that's
I'm gonna put a kettle on and we're gonna get some noodles and I'm gonna have dinner and I'm gonna brush my teeth first, and you're gonna be like, bitch, why are you doing those all together? But I'm gonna get back here, I'm gonna shut up as best I can while I'm brushing my teeth, because if you want me to shut up, if you want me to be quiet, the best way is make me put something in my mouth. Eat that pussy 445 is what his name is. You will have to call him by his full legal name. Eat that pussy 445. He's banned on that one, isn't he? And he's got some new name on it. He's back to the internet. He keeps coming back. Ian Foote at least went the fuck away. And then Twitter banned him. And you know what? People say that Twitter is the bastion of free speech. Ian Foote can't ask for people on the internet to murder and rape his daughter there or on YouTube. So clearly, there's no bastion of free speech, or alternatively, not all speech is protected and there are limits to free speech. And holy shit, if I could meet a single fucking person that referenced it, that paid mind to that, I would give them my fucking favorite flower. Oh, that's an iris, by the way. I like sunflowers. I love iris. I just will never have an iris around because I adore them too much. Turns out they're given to people a lot for grief, which worked out well because they're my favorite flower. So my old employer had to give me, like, they didn't have to. When my mom passed, they gave me flowers. My mom used to buy me irises when I was little because she'd be like, hey, baby, would you like some blue? Because she knew a florist, right? So she'd be like, hey, baby, I'm bringing you a flower. Or she'd ask if I wanted something and it would be like, I want a flower. And then so like, blah. When my employer found that it's a grief flower, it was like, holy shit, really? Because that shit blew my mind. It was like, holy fuck, brother, that is some next level fucking, that is some meme-tastic shit, bro. Like, that is some memeing on the, it was kind of fucking, it's so meme-tastic and meme-dense that it made me smile. It was sweet, but weird, but also it was kind of whatever. Anyway, I got a kettle. We're gonna eat. Clearly this is gonna be a long react day. Thank fuck that I don't have shit to do till Monday. And maybe I'm wrong about if it's a grief flower. You can tell me if I'm wrong when I get back. If I am, I don't know for certain. I don't want to incorrectly state it because I feel like shaky on it. You know how to feel less shaky? Eat food. I'm gonna bring some noodles back. Let's fucking go.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be a...
Maybe I'll put some tendies on. And like, I'll be a good example of what everyone should look for when they find themselves a nice autistic woman that'll keep their head down, knows how to fucking not be an asshole. Maybe I'll do that. That'll be fun. Let's do that. Put tendies on, get some noodles. One of my friends used to say nudes when he wanted noodles. And then he'd message me with like, you want some nudes? And I was like, about to fucking throw hands at a man. And he was like, no, noodles. Y'all got me at a point in my life where I am less scrappy and wiry. There was a point where I was about ready to throw hands with every Tom, Dick, and Harry that showed a fucking breath near me. Shit was wild. I'll be right back. 1 teeny second.
Ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I just have to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable... I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible...
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother, my mother. I hate my mother, I hate my mother, I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable...
Cha-cha-gram?
I love my mother. Just destroyed me.
Kettle's on.
I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, creates a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
I have okay internal timing. We're good at this. Maybe Lamino can save me from... Oh, it's Base Cannon. Oh, we love this man. He's such a sweetie. Like, whenever... I'm gonna tell y'all a fucking thing. Whenever weird motherfuckers roll up on our shit, I go crying to this motherfucker. And I'm like, please help me. I can't deal with these motherfuckers. I'm gonna cry to you about it, sir. Thank you. He's a good dude. He treats people right. I like that dude. He works hard for his community. I can appreciate that. I gotta have respect for people putting in the work. I don't need a person. I got mounts. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I'll be right
I got
back.
cuddles.
I get so happy sometimes.
Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day. They're mine. I got cuddles.
I'm broken.
This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause I can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look big. I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing? You goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I... I forgot to loop you. Charlie, you're a unicorn, brother. There we go. Holy shit. One of them anime cartoons, you say? Illegal Mindset's gonna do VTubing again soon.
Also, a report of someone finding your phone in a shed, and you like. Here's my issue, and we'll talk about it. But like,
I thought it was phone and backpack in a shed, and then Legal Mindset responded back with the. Again, this is 8 minutes in now.
This guy's so thorough, right? He's so thorough. He reports there's change missing in his car. He reports there were CDs missing. He doesn't report his backpack or his phone missing. And then his phone and backpack 4 days later are found in someone's shed. Can you answer those questions?
I mean,
we'll see if he does.
The records. Yeah, this guy pulled all the records out there, which is pretty insane.
The records I pulled are not all the records out there, by the way. I was not able to pull anything from North Carolina, where he used to live, because I would have had to file a paper report, and I just didn't get around to it in time. So,
a little plant-based corn dog.
I really only FOIA'd Gainesville and Orlando, but he also lived in Miami. I could have FOIA'd Miami. I didn't FOIA Miami, and I didn't FOIA. I tried to FOIA North Carolina, but I had to. I had to file like a paper report, and I just never sent it in the mail. I didn't get around to doing it.
But you see here that even back then in April, he was looking into me and looking into things, and this contradicts his own narrative. You're going to see why. Here he is in the...
I've got tendies because I'm literally going to put food in my mouth, so I shut the fuck up.
Highest level chat. Now, those that are aware of the Somali coverage, the Somali intelligence agency, that is the highest level of the pirate gang of the Somali followers. And these people, this chat...
So let's try. Let's see. Do you think they're calling him legal? Sorry, do you think they're calling him? And again, we're not trying to perpetuate that this is what the case is. I'm waiting for shit to shake out. I just watch people navigate compromising situations because it's interesting for me. Do you think it says lolly mindset or pedo mindset? Because there's a curve here. Ooh, curry is so dope. Right on. Ooh, you know what I've fucking been craving that's fucking wild? I've been fucking craving Vindaloo again. Like, honest to Bob. I just don't want to do the steps to make it. It's too much work. I just want to eat my fucking tendies. I bet It is D. The D's a curved letter, but it wouldn't protrude this much, right? I don't know. Wait. I don't know what they would have done. I love fucking chickpeas.
Has several fake legal mindset accounts. They've been trying to dox me and do nasty fake stuff on me for the.
Oh my gosh. So I keep like having like a fucking miso base with like chickpeas, like gochujang, gochujaru, a little bit of vinegar. I forgot its name. I can go bring the bottle, but it's big. It's like fermented wheat, right? It's fermented wheat. It tastes so good with so much though. It's so good to have around the kitchen. I highly recommend getting fermented wheat. I can get the name of it. Give me a second.
Okay. And I said, anyone in here have links to old Goey's Gentleman videos where he teaches men how to pick up women? So what happened with this was I was added to a group chat. This isn't me communicating with Johnny. This is me communicating with all the mods in his Discord who have saved all these clips because they're focused on defending Johnny. And I said, hey, is there any deleted VODs? Is there anything I should know about? Can you guys send this?
I'll bring it when I bring my tendies. I'm trying to keep my internal clock so my desk timer doesn't beep.
To me. And that's the whole thing of getting to, I'm also in 15 Minutes of Shame's Discord. Where is your time?
Yeah, I'm in a lot of other creators' Discords solely so I can say words if I feel like I ought to, but I usually don't, and I usually just read. Then again, I do say hello when I wish people well some places. I do wish people well and say hello. But that's just because I say hello to fellow chatters.
Hi, Alex.
Someone remind Repsion to play video games with me. Thank you. Uh-huh. Ooh, and if you're really curious about something that's totally fun for me, this. The sweet chili flavor stir fry by Cup Noodles. It's all planty based, and it also is one of my favorite things of like spicy and sweet. So it's a win.
And gray highlights, you would match him perfectly. Sorry.
I forgot to eat a decent bit, but I've been doing better at it. But today I don't want to fuck it up, so I'm doing that now since I've kind of spaced on it for since I ate once today. So we're fixing this. And it may be weird and all tacky, but you know what? I'm doing my fucking best. I had a lot to do before I even got online.
No, I'm in a lot.
I was bleaching, rinsing, and then vinegar and watering the walls, the floors, in the restroom and the kitchen and the counters. And I'm a little bit fatigué.
Discords, and
I don't care.
That's what he'll find if he continues to look into me on Discord. Is I'm in a lot of Discord servers. I definitely am. Am I in there casually? No. The only Discord I'm ever.
Sometimes I was once in 100+ Discords. I've reduced it to 80 one day, and then one day I mass ditched a lot of them, and I resorted them into better folders, and I stayed in some of them. But then I added more. And now I'm already at the point where I'm at least I have all the random content creator ones in one folder. So I can go through and delete all those if I feel like it.
Casually hanging out in is my own with the people.
There's only two that I'm not gonna, I wouldn't delete Bums because I like talking about video games. And Bum is cool. I appreciate Bum. Shout out Argonian Bum. An Argonian, not really a bum. But Argonian Bum. What a fucking homie.
Who are the fucking W members. I'm only ever in Johnny's Discord if
I'm in our Discord talking about games half the time. I'm like, hey, there's a new Souls game. We might watch this thing later. There's a new Souls game. There's a new Souls game? I got one interest. I'm a monotropic bitch. You want to play Souls games?
I'm asking for something. And the Johnny fans who have seen me in there would know. They're like, every time this motherfucker comes around, he's asking us for something.
5-6
did have
months.
dark
That's been a
chocolate.
really pain in my butt. But we've taken care of that. We've handled all that stuff. I ignore it. And you've got Somali in here under his 2 accounts, Somali Epstein, Somali Diddy, right? And one of these fake legal mindset accounts is him as well. And he's digging on my information on me in May with the pirates. Mind you, these guys at the very same time are working on the doxing of various people. They're attacking Bong Bong, the female Korean streamer, creating deepfakes of them, deepfakes of Youngman, doing all sorts of nasty things, creating all sorts of fake.
Why is bro?
I have to flip my things. Yeah, bro is responding with a litany of things that can be like stated about, but don't directly like address the allegations. So in the words of a motherfucker who should have just found a nice autistic woman and settled the fuck down.
I'm so done.
Dead air.
The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk about this is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio level.
Now remember, if you don't find your own, not me, nice autistic woman and settle down with them, you will end up like this. Crashing out online, chronically known for crashing out online.
Right now on my stream,
I'm looking
probably
out for
way too
you.
fucking loud because I fucking talk about the allegation.
I will vet them for you. I'll make sure they're not like a dickhead. Cause like, I don't know, there's some ASD people that are fucking dickheads. Some aren't. Gotta fucking, each person is a person. They're all different. They're fucking snowflake ass bitches. I'm just fucking broken.
Free entry, parking, and for a ride wristband if you're
YouTube folks. YouTube folks. YouTube folks.
free entry, parking, and for a ride wristband if you're interested in riding one of these big monsters.
Hey YouTube folks. This is kind of silly, but I really wanted to show this to you. We like reacting to old school newspapers here and there.
Good boy, do it again.
This is the date volume. This is confusing. The volume is 11. They set this to 11. Okay, this is from May 6th, 1941. We enjoy reading old personal ads from like the 40s to the 70s. They're really cute. You get to see people changing as a society in a really cute frame. Also, I'm gonna be honest here, my little app profile, I learned a lot from these old ones. Basically, I talk about like what I care about in others and non-trivial things that I dig, and occasionally I'll be like, here are my deficits, depending on like what the company is.
What is this, some kind of Latin gorilla cha-cha-gram? Hola! I caramba, parry the cha-cha-gram!
Okay, check it out. Hold up. My friend seeks for his daughter, professional or businessman, 28 through 35. Nice family. She's 26, pretty. A school teacher, 5 years, a very fine family, a gift of several $1,000s. Object, matrimony. Okay, cool. Group of fine young men invites young ladies to form a club. Refined widow, 52, wishes to mate a comfortably situated gentleman. Please answer details in your first letter. Attractive, intelligent
The heat
girl,
dissipation
good
off my
appearance, personality,
noodles.
charming, interested in companion, 30, seeks American gentleman, private.
It's helping me
advertisements,
time.
Matrimony. A good way to like find these if you are looking. Look for the ones that have an entry of matrimony, or you can use in Daisy speak. That's such a flowery way to put this, as it says the person that just said the phrase daisies. Okay, good. Whatever. American, 58. One married son. Until recently in business. Manufacturing a very fine product. Enjoys the best reputation and credit. Wishes to marry
Cleaning out
an
my
American woman with means to help reestablish. Object, matrimony. Alright, so a little thing we need to talk about is, do you know how much money scales back then? Oh my gosh, hold on. Having a little scratch back in this day. When they say they have $1,000, okay, so when some of these list stuff, did I just press F to flip it? Oopies, that's a cool keybind. $20,000 this day. Okay, cool. Ew, you don't like commas? Do you take other delineations? What do you do? $400,000. These are the days when generational wealth was like, you know, you had to look a certain way.
It's only a little bit slower.
Accrue it, but that would get you a lot. You could buy a house for like $700 back here. So $2,000 to $10,000. Oh, gentleman, 38, certified public accountant, earned $10,000 yearly.
Almost done cleaning.
Seeks Orthodox, Sabbath observing girl. No money. Sorry, no money. Object, matrimony. I'm just saying. Generational wealth was a motherfucker.
I don't want to say any cuss words, but
back then my grandfather was told that he couldn't work certain jobs because of the color of his skin. Colorism and racialism in America needs to stop. We bring notice to this repeatedly. he was told he couldn't join certain positions in his organization because of how he looked, like directly. That this was like in the era, my grandmother was like just out of college. People would pull a person of color over, and like if they weren't working in a way that like served them, they would have been taken out of.
And if you listen to Sun Grand Studios, now this happens to dudes because they don't look darker than a paper bag.
The car and harms. Anyways, pretty Miss 26, intelligent, has $6,000, business, parents interested, meeting refined gentleman. I'm just putting in context. When we read this, shit was wild back here. Private insertion for professionals for pretty, attractive,
and probably someone who knows history.
27, college graduate, $12,000, object matrimony. It's just wild that, like, some of these fucking adverts.
Tell me, Doc, did some of those painkillers protect her against you?
Dentist, 32, established office, seeks girl, preferably college graduate, from family with a good reputation, matrimony.
Are these the chocolate here?
Cry, 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 cry,
guess I
cry,
do.
cry, 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 cry.
It's like some of them, you know? World's best-known surgeon, 40, wishes to meet orthodox young lady, no divorcee, object matrimony. Like, it's just wild. Sometimes you will see people that are willing to offer up, you will like the dowry, $400,000 today money. So you could buy a yesterday's house. Okay, have my daughter, have $400,000, and you're gonna now have a job because you're in charge of my doctor's practice. Americanized gentleman, widower, 45. Refined in business, can give all comforts to a girl or widow. Widow, 50. Own home, $5,000. Seeks gentleman, cultured companion. Wealthy parents seek young doctor for their daughter. 20. Good looking college graduate. $10,000 present. And I'm not hating on the past. I'm just like, yeah, shit was disparate back then. Also, yeesh, wealthy family seeks high class refined gentleman for only daughter. 25. Large substantial gift. Wealthy, attractive American cultured miss. 24. Family owns large established business, substantial capital, desires meeting refined gentleman. American widower. 45. Large established business, seeks refined cultured charming lady. Beautiful girl. 26. College graduate, wealthy refined family. Seeks gentleman, professional or established businessman, substantial wedding gifts. Damn. Young girl, good looking, 25, rich professional seeking family school. Teacher, seeks refined gentleman. Friendship matrimony club is the most blasé name for what could be the most destructive thing in the world. I don't know, like, that is what I would call a group that does just knowingly unkind shit just to be funny. Pretend to start a cult. We have to find all the Ford Model T cars and wax them, but then like charge an extra penny for services rendered. Okay, hi. If y'all like this, let me know. We're gonna do more of this likely on stream, so come say hi. I appreciate you all. Again, thank you for allowing me a platform. I don't know if I said this enough on YouTube. I try to bitch about it on Twitch every day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for hanging out. YouTube might recommend another video for you, but if you got to the end, rock on. If you're not following on Twitch, please go to Twitch and give us a follow.
Content can be very problematic.
If you're chilling on YouTube, could you go and click the subscribe button down below? And maybe if you didn't hate it, could you give it a like? And because you did all that, let me give you some shit to listen to while you do that shit. Nice looking chap, educated, medium, hot, seeks, slender young lady, under 28, sweet looking and disposition, kosher, object matrimony. I mean, honestly, why you gotta be like this part though? Why you gotta care, like, why you gotta be under 28? That's all I'm saying.
Some people need to be gone, bro, in order for shit to get better. He one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. He one of them.
Gentleman, 50s, tall, handsome, sport. Weekly income, $75. Beautiful car, wishes the acquaintance of a refined lady with substantial means. Great chance for the right party. Day box something. I'm trying to get the yearly the inflation calculator for fun. Okay, so weekly, $75. Bro is banking 1,600 a week.
That's all, folks.
Oh no! I let you down. Okay, so hi, by the way. Okay, here's the thing. When you're making buffalo wings, here's what you do. You put... Sorry. I'm dead. Anyways, nope. Now I'm not dead. Anywho's, when you're making buffalo-y wings, here's what you do. You put buffalo on them, and you put them back in the oven, and you let it cake into them. And when it cakes into them, then you won. We're gonna amend something today. Hey, we covered something recently, and we probably need to like go and look at someone's update on the thing that's been levied against them. I was hanging out in this man's chat this morning because he was on before I had to go to work. And I was like, oh, hello. It is 6 a.m. That's like, he scheduled his premiere, and I was just in chat being a shithead with fellow chatters, as I do. And, ooh, that is brilliant. Yeah, I fucking love your brain. You're winning. Double buff the wings. Hell yes. The once they come out, there will be more buff. This is just to cake it into them and make them more delectable. It's nifty. Owie. Anyways, he tried to not raid premiere people into this after, and he said it's his one time he's gonna address this. I'm rooting for the man in that I hope he doesn't like get we have these here for a reason. In their best interest, right? Here, this will get me to one back.
Monitors and devices make us sleep bad.
I'm trying to get a read for if they're about to dive into what I need them to.
So this is information overload. The results are frustration, tiredness, stress, anxiety.
Trust me.
Well, is it conducive to social engineering? Tell me, what do you think?
Not be in their best interest, right? May or may not be. You can social engineer a bitch to brush their teeth. You can also social engineer someone to give you all of their coffers and leave themselves destitute. I implore you to not be a dickhead.
Okay, so if someone's frustrated, tired, stressed, and anxious, we may be able to cause, from that information overload, some type of code to run that shouldn't be running normally. It happens to us all the time. How many times when you're stressed, you make really bad decisions? We do it, right? Okay, but when looking at that, for me now, as a professional social engineer, not malicious, I'm not malicious, right? Regardless of what Dave says about me. I don't like to do this type of social engineering because it leaves people feeling bad for having met me. So it's not a very positive effect once you're done with the gig. And then
this is one of the reasons why I just can't bring my heart to red team people.
A lot of emotional stimuli that's triggered by what we see.
There we go.
My wife's just like this. She has to touch everything. Touching everything in the store before she can buy it. She's actually returned clothes she bought online because they didn't feel right. Not because they didn't fit right, they didn't feel right, okay? So this is a very big sense. Most of us are visuals. We can have a lot of emotional stimuli that's triggered by what we see.
If I were to make the worst joke that does not have any bearing on the Hegnaggies, I would say, for the rest of you, now this is why you need to find yourself a nice autistic woman who likes to work hard and will shut people up.
I had an interview with Neil Fallon. Anyone know the band Clutch? Clutch?
Yes.
Don't they? They're awesome. Well, Neil said that
0011 10101 periodic table.
When he gets in the
man alive. Oh my gosh.
Show mood. Yes. What he does is he has a shirt.
Fucking love Clutch.
This is going to sound really vile. He doesn't wash.
Man alive, the jivin' lyrics. God damn.
He smells it, and it puts him in show mood. I don't know what show mood is.
It's disgusting.
I don't know if I want to ever know what show mood is, but I'm assuming it's preparing his brain for being on stage because he's not really like an extrovert. That's what happens, and the red flag comes up on the affect how we make the other
I think this one ends with an example.
Person feel. Like, for example, this is
like I think he's doing it to the audience as well. I seem to have that impression that I think
extreme grief over here. This is extreme grief. This is someone who's feeling a little bit blue, and this is someone who's sad and crying. Now, if you walk into your engagement and you're showing extreme grief, what may be the effect on the target? I walk in with my USB key and I'm like, oh God, please put this in your big sadness face, and the dog's like, helping, right? What's her face? I hate this commercial.
sure
Freaking
to
showing like these like beaten, disabled dogs and stuff, and like, you know, music is sad, and she comes on the screen and she's like near tears with her big sadness face, and the dog's like limping out, help me, you know, and you're like, oh, here's my money, you know, and then they
Honestly, like, as a person with a chef's knife, a cleaver, and a smaller and a big ass cleaver, I'm just gonna say, you also need a chef's knife, a cleaver, and a big ass cleaver in every kitchen. Like, I'm gonna use it to hawk through fucking purple cabbage like a fucking motherfucker. And if I can hawk through a purple cabbage, you can probably go through bone. Purple cabbage is like bone, right? I think. Was I based yet?
This is modern marketing. They're using these emotional contents to get our emotions triggered. And she said, sure, honey, give it to me. So on there I have 2
timing delivery, by the way. Like, you can call.
And a cat ran out in front of me. And, you know, I just love cats. I love cats. They're like my favorite animals on earth. And usually I'm like speeding up when I see a cat, but I love cats. And
motherfucker has amazing delivery, by the way. Like, you can call it a little bit abrupt, but that timing was on fucking point. No fucking shame in that.
I didn't want to
Goddamn.
kill it, so I slammed on my brake, and my coffee fell out of my hand and went all over my car, and it soaked my last resumes. And I've been out of work for 4 months, and I really need this job. Please, I don't even know what to do. And she's like, oh, well, what can I do to help you? And I said, I have this USB key with my resumes on it. And I'm just wondering if you'd be able to print me out 1 copy for this interview, and then I'll go to a shop and I'll get others. And she said, sure, honey, give it to me. So on there I have 2, files. One said resume 2014 and one said resume 2013. That way, the 14 was the malicious one, 13 was backup. So she clicks the 14, Word crashes, I get a text message, shell, awesome. And then she says, I can't get it to open. And I'm like, oh, is there another one in there? I think I have an older version. That will work for this. So she prints it. I get a good copy of a resume. And then she's like, what time is your appointment? I look at my phone and I say, oh, it's with Mrs. Smith at 11 o'clock. And she says, Mrs. Smith, 11 o'clock? What company are you interviewing with?
Did you know that, like, I have some life experiences and I'm an old fucking bitch with life experiences? I'm an old woman. I get to bring out my old woman cred. I grew up as an old bitch with computers.
And I said, oh, with ABC Company. And I was in my right target, but I was saying something different. And she says, oh.
I can't deal with red teaming. Emotionally, it makes me feel too fucking gritty. I don't like being deceitful. Even if it's in someone's best interest, it's hard.
Oh, you're having a bad day, honey.
Like, you have to motivate me with someone's life, bro. It is hard. I do not like it.
Here's ABC Company's next door. This is actually.
But you gotta learn how to know you don't like it.
And I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid. I'll go over there now. That was supposed to be my egress. Well, this is what happens when you do this too well. She takes me by the hand. I'm going to bring you to Mrs. Smith right now. And I'm going to tell them that you need this job and you come with me. And she's taking my hand and I'm going, oh, crap. Oh, crap. So we're walking over to XYZ and I'm like, do I fall? Do I feign sickness? Do I punch her and run? What do I do?
Okay, sorry. I know that was a long bit of nonsense maybe to you, but to me that was very fucking on point. Why? Because, look at how we've been given top-down stuff from literally everyone involved. At the moment, we're still piercing through, and that's fine. But it was started with a very top-down assessment, and I can't be mad at a top-down one for debunking it and engaging it, when if you don't immediately spray off into the conclusion, people may not listen to the whole video and may just listen to what they presume are reasons, which they will assume possibly, if you're unfortunate, or they might conflate your reasonings for why things happen as an excuse for action, and then they might say it's an excuse. So I can see why the preload is like really valid here. I don't know.
Nobody, nothing YouTube channel that's got no views.
I compressed this up still because I had to compress that other dude up.
And somehow decides to call you all out of nowhere. Yeah, no. The Occam's razor, and we're going to.
Well, I mean, technically I did the same thing, but I just asked if he wanted to play games together and he said yes. So tentatively, he said maybe. I said tentatively earlier. So tentatively. There you go. Let's go.
Into Novell's razor.
Good gal. Way to not fuck it up. Way to not slander a man. Good job.
Here. But the easiest thing is this was the Somali Discord.
It's really fun to me that like I get to like wave around being a consistent bitch in a sea of people that care about this shit. And so far, I feel pretty vindicated and past me not being a bitch.
Lumping me in with those people. I have nothing to do with all that. I don't even.
It's day 3 of no ad hominems. Actually, I've been streaming for like 400, so we can account for 400 days of no ad hominems. Unless you consider me saying that I don't like how Lily Tino acts, I don't like the choices she commits to. Oh, I said the same about Hassan Piker. I don't like the way he acts, the choices he commits to. I'm sure some people would say the same about Lily, though. That's not me. Anywho's, as we were.
I know, like, I don't even know who those people are. I don't know that, like, these Discord people are the Discord people who are involved with Bong Bong and Young Man. I'm just like, hey, bro, you got a clip of this? I need these clips. I'm editing.
Fake information on people at the same time, and he is in there collaborating. In fact, we're going to show.
One sec, the roof people are calling me again. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm home. Okay.
Alright, thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, one second.
Okay, that was important. I love the way that that person handled the phone call. Alex Novell, way to be polite, hold to your decorum, and be cordial on a phone. Good job. I like to wish people well and wish them a good day when they hang up. I wish them a lovely day more often.
Let me tell my girlfriend real quick that she has to let in the roofer down. One sec.
If I weren't forever alone and a spinster, I could look to somebody. I could look to some dude and be like, sweetheart, can you bring me a grilled cheese, please? I am fatigued and have been watching a stream of another man's stream for 5 hours. It's a 3-hour video. We're an hour and 12 in. Halfway.
Hey, I'm just,
There might be more. I don't know. We could be missing a lot. I don't know yet. Ow. I really need to stop that thing where I try to swallow food whole. But I've learned that Trisha does this too. So now I've decided we have to be her friend too. Because I feel like that's pretty dope.
Right now, whether or not he knowingly did this with the Somali Discord or unknowingly was a victim of the Somali Discord, who would know? But the Somali Discord is certainly the group that organized this. And he generated this call, as we saw by the date, only after he knew my record was completely clean. So what he had to do was work backwards and try to create a story because he knew I have 0 criminal record. My record's completely clean. The only thing is...
Wait. You didn't realize that you've swallowed it?
I don't chew food, I just swallow it.
What the fuck happened? Did you really eat your right, her left? Here it is. It disappeared, and there's a crunch. Back it up. The ring disappears, and there's a crunch. What the fuck happened? Did you really eat your...
Oh my god, it was so scary. And my sister's like, you're gonna just poop it out, but I haven't yet. And I feel like,
wait. You didn't realize that you've swallowed it?
I don't chew food, I just swallow it. Like, I really do.
Girl, that's like...
Have you ever seen me eat pasta? I literally just swallow it whole like a freaking snake.
You should start chewing.
People always say that. I literally don't chew my food, and no one ever taught me to.
Well, now you might die because you just swallowed a lip ring whole. But it's...
That was me with those nuggies. Bless you. Like, I kind of wish... Nah, like, she and I should hang out. And you know how I know this? Because she... Like, no, check this. I learned about her fucking outstanding comedy.
Dear O.J. Simpson.
She's funny as fuck. She's got good delivery, good timing. And we like the same snacks.
O.J. Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention. So I wanna be with you, and I got a pension. Dear O.J. Simpson.
I just had nuggies. We would probably eat the same snacks and hang out and be right quick friends. Watch later. I've been going through my watch laters. We support Cheeto here. We like seeing Cheeto do cool stuff. Cheeto took criticism and grew from it. We like that. Way to be a good dude. And they say there are no strong male role models. I want to clown on him for gambling, but I watched him do it because I never was going to see someone gamble otherwise, and it was kind of like interesting to watch someone do it.
Sorry about that, chat. So
it then gave me a lot of thoughts about like how the platform might like view that as a marketing investment. I've just been like wandering on that off and on.
Sorry about that.
He is in fact collaborating to this day with the Somali Discord, threatening to dox people, threatening to expose people. He's been in that community, in that group, tight as thieves with these people since months ago and remains there to this day, which is pretty insane for someone who...
I am not a market substitute, okay? First off. Secondly, as of the time I last checked, this VOD was gone off the channel, so there's no other way for me to get it. I am being an archival channel. You know what's funny about being an archival channel? I'm not literally one, because I pop off too much. But if you were an actual archival channel, you would just shut up and only do archival stuff and read Twitter and realize the moment you start signaling allegiance to a freedom movement in a tumultuous time, it's going to come off like fucking virtue signaling, and people are going to start targeting that group and you because you're virtue signaling without context or more information for people to go on when they are scared.
Delayed? Or it almost looks dark.
You have to listen to scared people when they say they're scared.
I'm so done. The audio...
If only this person did that. Just... Also, if only they listened to Mr. Diorio, the man with the Oreo, and just found themselves a nice autistic woman of their own, that we could watch them and we could just not touch the poo and just watch from afar. Because I feel like the wilding out would still happen. But there'd be a support network.
Slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations!
Slightly delayed.
Talk about this!
I have little
This
empathy.
is why I'm watching! I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio levels right now on my screen are probably way too fucking loud, because I fucking... Talk about the allegation. What audio levels? We're 7 minutes in, bro!
Actually, we finally got to about 9 minutes in, so this is no longer relevant. Except for literally everything else I'm going to say.
Claims to be objectively covering this.
There's other relevant shit.
The other thing is he submitted this report here. This is a Freedom of Information Act request related to me. He tried to submit this on April 6, 2025. So this day is very, very, very important because Mr. Alex Novell claims, oh, I just started looking into you just recently. Oh, just out in June 20th. I just started looking at you. No. He's had this hate boner for me going since April, late March.
No, I think
You shouldn't just assume people are guilty. That's really inappropriate. That's totes inappropriate, as Pam would say. And if I pull up that video, I'm sure we're gonna get DMCA'd. So not today. But like, I can point at the things that are iffy, but I'm still not assuming anything about a dude. Like, we may play games with him sometime. Don't forget that. Moreover, if I had enough information to go off on something, would I really play games with someone? I mean, maybe to pop off if I were being a bitch, but like so far I'm just like bitchy about stuff, but like the stuff I'm bitchy about is like objectifying women, especially women from East Asia, in like a bit of a egregious way. But like when I give it a little bit of consideration, I have more context and I would... I have too much context. We're fucked. Oh, we have too much
I have no
context.
interest in just preaching to the choir.
I guess this is like the short of it, right? The audio in this is so bad. How is it I that clipped this? I'm such a problem. I'm a degenerate now.
I have no interest in just preaching to the choir, and I'm trying to not cause more harm than is necessary in creating pathways towards healing for the people who need it the most. I'm guaranteed to slip up. Feel free to stick around for the ride or not.
So this dude.
One of the first things you...
I barely go to Twitter, but this dude doesn't exist on this platform. And he did say a prolific thing that stuck with me. And I downloaded it and cherished it. I've had it this long time. I find his blink tree and I tell people to abstract it. I
One of
work
the first things you
hard.
learn in a good teacher education program is to always start where the student is at. Bear this in mind. This is a short-form, popular education format, and I'm working to create pathways towards healing from multiple types of wounds. I don't conscientiously say things that I don't mean, but the tone and emphasis will be different depending on the type of woundedness I'm speaking to. I end up trying to strike a balance, and I see myself as part of a collective conversation in which I deeply value voices very different than my own. I really appreciate people speaking to men in very different ways than I do, and I see many of them as allies in this work, even when I don't always agree. And this gets tricky, because there are times when I think that creators who I deeply disagree with might be really healthy steps for particular men at particular times. Like, I think Jordan Peterson is an extremely dangerous, ungrounded, misguided, scientifically illiterate, wounded person. But if a particular man is using Peterson's work as a step away from people who are just proud, open abusers and misogynists like Andrew Tate, I see value in that as scaffolding on a particular healing journey. But if you reduce that down to, Jack thinks Jordan Peterson's work has value, that statement is misleading to the point of being a lie. Anyway, my point is that I have no interest in just preaching to the choir, and I'm trying to not cause more harm than is necessary in creating pathways towards healing for the people who need it the most. I'm guaranteed to slip up. Feel free to stick around for the ride or not.
Right?
Back from the emphasis on race. As an educator, I do something called scaffolding, where I create steps that support the kid in getting from where they're at to reality. And the first step that I would likely lay out for a kid in that situation might sound, on its own, like a very poor or incomplete understanding of climate change. Like I might say, yeah, a lot of people get really emotional about climate change, and there is more consistency in climates than most people think. Both those statements are true, and I know that the kid will hear them through their lens and interpret my words as more aligned with their statement than I actually am. But I'm creating the first layer of a scaffold, where the kid can hopefully take a step back from the emphasis.
I'm teaching other streamers who won't give a fuck how to fucking fix your audio live on stream, listen to yourself in a fucking monitor like a fucking adult, and make sure your audio levels are even so I don't have to fix it myself later.
On racist denial, and maybe look at the facts that it's an emotional topic and the climate stability over time can be measured and considered. I'm not trying to wholly resolve the kid's worldview in one conversation. That's totally impossible, especially if we don't have any pre-existing relationships. So really the only choices I have are distancing and harming them by taking an extreme position I know they disagree with, ignoring it, or saying something that might strategically give them a pathway forward over time. The same exact thing applies to men's work. There's a lot of guys with really bizarre and deeply wounded worldviews out there, ranging from the red pill incel alphas who think they need to dominate people to the feminist guys who've turned their critiques of patriarchy on themselves as
the news, learn something, and have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset. Own judge. If you be your own judge. If you're easily offended, be your own judge. If you're easily offended, be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure
crippling self-hatred and self-dehumanization.
I have to do so much for this audio because I clipped this like shit.
Something that might strategically give them a pathway forward over time. The same exact thing applies to men's work. There's a lot of guys with really bizarre and deeply wounded worldviews out there, ranging from the red pill incel alphas who think they need to dominate people to the feminist guys who've turned their...
I think he started his channel trying to do scaffolding. That's my read on Go East Bros, or Go East Gentlemen. And that's my read on how he intros his Legal Mindset channel. You can think that I'm silly, but that's what I think. I feel a similar way about Mr. Rar, Mr. Assman. I feel a similar way about him. I feel like it's generally scaffolding to ratchet people away from violence and trying to lean on only fucking some weird shit and personal attacks. I feel like it brings in enough of everyone that it ratchets them down away from that with a man who will negotiate and speak on why it's inappropriate and will draw a line, as opposed to consistent accelerationism and defeatist natures that have terminal ends. That's my take on this so far.
Critiques of patriarchy on themselves as crippling self-hatred and self-dehumanization, which creates equally massive blocks to meaningful growth. Perhaps foolishly, a lot of us who focus on masculinity's work, including myself, want to help all these guys. And one-on-one, I feel like I'm pretty competent at it most days. I'm good at identifying where guys are at, and I'm deeply non-judgmental and loving, which I think a lot more guys need than many of us think. But in popular education, like these videos,
You know when you're me and you want to find something, but you're a fucking loser and you can't do it because you suck? Yeah, that's me right now. That's me. That's me constantly. Just so you remember, I did name last stream every man as a high-value man to me. Because I'm based and reasonable and accurate.
It gets super tricky, because just like how my statement creating a scaffold for someone with serious misconceptions about climate change would sound problematically uninformed or incomplete out of context, many of the things that would actually create effective pathways towards healing for guys.
Well, I just consistently rag on the partisanship anyway. Like, you can be a person who cares about policy without having to resort to what is party politics or partisanship and the party allegiances thereof, and especially the ad hominems and attacks against others. I've rattled down Mr. Biden and Mr. Trump for calling GOP voters stupid. If they did the same to Democrat voters, I'd also be like, that's inappropriate, don't do that. Don't you dare talk shit to my people. My people are everyone, and I love them equal.
As in the red pill community, sound problematically uninformed or incomplete from a more holistic or intersectional analysis. So in the public-facing work, conscientious content creators focusing on masculinity's work face this bizarre devil's bargain. I feel like I can either be an ally or look like an ally. We all face this tension in different ways. Public masculinity's work may put it under a spotlight, but every conversation we have, even in private, we face this same challenge, and our insecurities will always push us to prioritize feeling validated and justified in our allyship over the much less righteous work of actually helping wounded people heal. And especially for those of us with more privilege, if we let our insecurities dictate our behavior and prioritize looking like an ally, then we're yet again leaving the work of dealing with wounded people to the most marginalized and impacted people in the community. So, like, if I just yell at my racist uncle who says some dumb stuff, that may feel good for me.
If I just yelled at my racist grandmother who would always shit on people from East Asia, even though if I did that, I'd be a piece of shit because I'd be lashing out at people who were hurting and needed to come ratchet it down and possibly just realize that we can grow together. You don't need to hate people. You can just be critical of individuals for their actions without assuming it's the bulk of a group. And I would bitch at her a lot because she'd be prejudiced as fuck. And I don't like the way that she acted. I love the woman dearly, but she was a fucking writhing bitch with how she treated people. And that was a choice that she made. But I got a lot of my progress by just talking to this gal. And it's how I've ratcheted dudes out from being ardent members and supporters of the Klan. And it's how I'm going to continue with people, because I actually want to grow together. It's all I want to fucking do is grow together, not apart. It is the only fucking thing I want.
But it doesn't actually help the next person of color he encounters. So it's not actual allyship, even if my ego thinks that it is. For public content creators, this does get tricky in other ways, though, because a bunch of people with well-developed analysis have come to expect a certain standard of thought, like from me, and some, for better or worse, have an emotional attachment to my meeting that standard. So if I make videos that appear to fail their standard of analysis, even if those videos are strategically part of a praxis thoroughly aligned with their analysis, they feel hurt and betrayed, and I can totally understand why. Beyond that, this app always creates incomplete dialogues by its nature. So someone may catch one of my videos that I'm
Everyone's a person that deserves consideration and patience. If you can't give it, that's okay. It's a very personal thing to not be able to. But But if you lash out at them, it takes us all down a notch and it pulls us all further from a better goal. So if you can't say something nice, shut the fuck up and don't say a goddamn thing and waste other motherfuckers' times that have to put the effort in to actually do some fucking growth together. Is the way that I look at what Bambi's mother said. Like, I'm sure Bambi's mom had a more tactful way of saying it. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. But I prefer prattling off, and it's, for me, it more in line feels with, if you can't say something productive or constructive, please shut the fuck up and leave the fucking space to people that actually give a fuck. You selfish, looking for a reason to be unkind bastards. That's usually what I go with.
Made addressing one particular element of the.
But then I call everyone a bitch ass, like, respectfully. That's my word for people in group. Like, everyone's like, what do we call groups of people? Well, that's what people want to be called as individuals. Well, here's the thing. That still works for groups, but also, I just call people bitch asses. So, I mean, like, honestly, would you rather, like, that or something else? Because I would call people bitch asses till I die. With love and respect, I call myself a bitch ass. I call my loved ones a bitch ass. I call people I don't give a fuck about bitch ass. I just call people bitch ass. I don't give a fuck. Eat dicks.
Wounds of masculinity or whiteness or whatever.
I do it with love.
And inaccurately by its nature. So someone may catch one of my videos that I made addressing one particular element of the wounds of masculinity or whiteness or whatever, and inaccurately extrapolate a whole worldview of mine from that video in a way that's totally understandable and totally wrong. So if you see videos of mine where I'm either saying something that feels weirdly elementary for your analysis or just makes no sense or you disagree with entirely, I'd ask that you bear this in mind. This is a short-form, popular education format, and I'm working to create pathways towards healing from multiple types of wounds.
I won't go to Twitter often, but when I do, I'll try to be useful-ish sometimes. Though I might be a fucking fallible, lame bitch. I'll try my best to suck as little ass as I can.
Subscribe.
Yeah, but if it's not like... But my frustration doesn't look like hurting people because I know what hurt me and what hurt the people I love, and I don't want to pay that to someone else. Because I would feel remiss if I knowingly dip into something that I know is unkind or unpleasant to someone. If it made me cry, why would I do it to someone else? Like... Some old woman told me there was an inward hiring moratorium in the place I lived, and I had to hear that at work and not cry. Doesn't mean that it didn't hurt, though. So I still had to, like, not lash out at her. I made more progress by just not being a dickhead. Like, you can be hurt, but when you're hurt and you use it when you use your trauma as a cudgel and a reason to cause it unto others, that's immature. That's emotional immaturity and a lack of couth and compunction. It's a thing that we can choose to do, and it's a very human thing to do, but it is still wickedly unhelpful, unproductive, and unconstructive. Like, yeah, it's a human thing to do, so is breathing, fucking up, failing, succeeding, having a good time, thinking you're big, thinking you're small. But, like, it's fine, just like it doesn't help. And if you're hurt, why would you hurt somebody else the way you got hurt? Like, you know it hurts. Do you just want to find a way to, like, hurt other people? If you're looking for an excuse to hurt someone, then just hurt me. I don't even like myself. Just hurt me then. Don't hurt other people. Fuck it.
Hit that like button on your favorite video and comment. Thank you.
Every time he says that, I want to make sure I went and liked the recent Shoe on Head video that I haven't been able to fucking watch yet.
The trash and find a way to be your own judge. A way to be your own judge. And find a way to be your own judge. If you
Anywho's, we're keeping up with the Esquires. Nope, not this one. Bitch, are you bad at life? Like, dude, what the fuck? Bruh, I suck. I'm garbage. I'm terrible. I'm the worst.
Had the hate boner for you. I wouldn't even call it a hate boner. I think I had a dislike for you when I heard from the alleged victim on
like, I'd be miffed, right? Like, I'm always miffed when someone's harmed, but I'm also going to be cautious of my words and their impact. Like, I think I would have had to have, if I were waiting for evidence to yield to make a statement on something and sound definitive, I would have waited for it. And I can't harsh this man for not. This was supposed to go up at a film festival if you take the context in which this man reached out to Legal Mindset under. So I can like do it. I can get it.
March 20th, but this is
Bro was on a timeline. Other man's timeline didn't work out. Now this man is dressing like Legal Mindset for the day and calling himself Weasel Mindset.
like
We're here now.
so exhausting because like, yeah, I submitted a FOIA, bro. You're right, I did submit a FOIA. And
Yeah, didn't submit one in paper. I'm not saying you have to exhaust every place that he's lived, but like, you allude to information in Florida that we didn't yield, and you'll see later how he's bringing up how Florida's information release policies are. How come we have Florida man content and would have disclosed it if it were searched and found, or if there were any more information pertinent to him, how it would be publicly accessible, and how in large portions of Florida you wouldn't need to file a FOIA. You could just look at the newspaper or the police blotter.
I showed this on my stream that I submitted a FOIA. It's like they're acting like I'm
Do I know if that's entirely factual, and do I know if it applies to even investigations? No, but he said it, so we can look there if we want to.
Like they found, we've got the proof. I've been very forthright about everything I do, every step of the way. I tell everyone everything. I pretty much can't keep my...
Yeah, and that might be why he's afraid of you, possibly. Or not, like, afraid. That's a weird way to presume someone's internal state. But, like, that might be why he's withholding around you, is because he might think that you're touching the poo. He might think that Johnny Somali is the fucking Sonichu necklace. I don't fucking know. I just know I wouldn't want to touch the Sonichu necklace. And what if the Sonichu necklace is proximity to a person who's doing a thing in their life right now? It'd be wild.
My mouth shut about it. 1 minute to tell a lie, 60 minutes to explain the truth. It's easy to be disingenuous.
I'm glad I didn't speed this up and cut the silences out. Well, I did speed it up at the start. I'm glad I didn't cut the silences out yet, because there is relevance when no one's talking. And there's a lot of dead air while there's context. But
he's been coming after me, trying to get me ever since
If I re-upload this, I'm cutting out all the silences. I'm transcribing it. We're going hard. I'm gonna make this shit so jump cutty if we re-up it, and if someone wants the whole context, they can watch the whole goddamn stream.
Turned him down. The second I turned him down, he flipped on me. But that's not his story. In fact, he tries to pretend that this was something that came up more recently. Let's watch the documentary and the proof from his own documentary where he lies. Once again, he starts out talking about me.
Start to look into who Legal Mindset is. I got this phone call.
This phone call. What date is the phone call?
So this is a mistake.
Do you see how Alex Novell is wearing the Legal Mindset outfit? Has got the Legal Mindset, I'm pretty sure, uses Google Meet to stream. And I might be wrong, but this looks like Google Meet, right? And it's being recorded locally. So Alex Novell, if you're for some reason watching this, because I've functioned as the archivery to your content, and I've ripped it from the internet before you could remove it. In the event you're watching this, please use Google Meet next time that you're LARPing as this man. For the haha points, I need it because it's funny. Please, just because it's funny, right? You record Google Meet from the browser. You do all of your capture into Google Meet. You do your fucking intro and outro in OBS, right? Like, I think that's how Legal Mindset does it. I'm kind of working on analyzing people's production, so.
I put June 20th. It was March
Right?
20th. I made a...
And because people will be like, Legal Mindset's gonna do a fucking PowerPoint. Brother is in PowerPoint or something. In Google Meet. Piping that into OBS, I think, right? Hear me out, I think this. And then intro and outro and any cutscenes, they might be like scene transitions in OBS that are just toggled for the effect. Because those load pretty quick and pretty well. Alternatively, could be, hear me out here, that it's like just the whole, like a whole different scene that's getting loaded. It might be a whole different scene, but it could be a transition effect. but I'm wagering it's a whole different scene because the duration of them.
Mistake. I just put a placeholder date in there. I was editing this in June. Like, I was just editing this in June. I put 06 instinctively because I've been used to typing June. Let's
enhance this a little bit here. 6/20/2025. So this guy claims, I didn't start looking into you till 6/20/2025.
It's not true. I just made a mistake. There's a couple of mistakes in the movie. I spelled Eddie Craven's name wrong too. I didn't notice.
Okay, and Legal Mindset misread traffic as the other kind of traffic. He thought traffic court meant sex trafficking and thought you were levying a different accusation. Okay, we all be fucking up.
It was really small. It was up in the corner. It was the date.
Johnny's so smally.
I put it in there and then I did all of that and I exported it and I didn't notice.
What's my resource usage like before I launch a fucking game?
I don't think the date of the call really has any bearing on the situation though.
Well, according to your own records.
Well, why am I having weird stutter frames if it's not that fucking high? I am playing Balatro. We're gonna watch this while we continue to play a game.
Which you show, that is a lie. That is a...
I ate. We're gonna play a game. I'm gonna brush my teeth later.
Ball, face, lie.
I'm gonna set a timer to brush my teeth. 30 minutes. It's a bit longer than it needs to be, but you know what? Fuck it.
Right here, April 6, 2025, and even digging before that, April 1st, etc. So
Steam.
Once again, his own documents, the stuff he brought up himself.
No, so I meant March 20th, and so April 6th.
Balatra.
That all kind of tracks. Because I couldn't submit the FOIAs until after I got back from Korea.
If I'm off tomorrow, I'm re-OSing Windows. Usually when I re-OS Windows, I'm back the same day because I'm pretty effective at my shit. And I'm making sure that OBS is portable and that all of my audio filters are portable and backed up 3 places. And we're gonna just hard run test it.
I just didn't have the time to do.
I've got a custom ass Windows image that is every driver I need and every program I need. It's minified and debloated. I've done it myself. I made another one for the Steam Deck. I'm a bad bitch. Debloated with Canary setup, Windows terminal Canary, Windows releases are on Canary. Nothing is logged into it. It's just chilling. It's imaged. I set up better backups. I'm now imaging the whole goddamn disk when I want to.
Do it. I heard about.
I'm having so much fun. No, I'm using Bazite on one partition. Well, no. Sorry. If anything, I'm an Arch Linux person, so I can't do that. That some ordinary, no longer using Arch Linux man has stopped using Arch Linux. For shame.
This stuff before I went to Korea.
Fedora's pretty solid though, so I'm using that currently because of Bazite. So I'm between Fedora and Windows. I'm used to writing packages for Fedora in Debian, so.
And then I got back on April 1st.
If some wild shit happens, I'll fix it. Arch Linux is all BSD port styled though, but so is some stuff for OS X.
From Korea, and then less than a week later after getting back from Korea, I filed some FOIAs. There you go.
Just proves that he is indeed a liar. And he's got this friend or foe mentality. You're either with him or you're against him. So he tries to be buddy-buddy with you at first, and then as soon as you turn on him, he's your worst enemy. He tries to dock.
As soon as you turn on him. What? Are you talking about your friend Gabe Salgado that you sent to my screening? And who, by the way, the screening on June 29th was... I had 20 people there. It was very small. And a lot of people who were there were streamers. Susie was there, Spirit, Zavid, Soj was there. All these people who were streamers were there. But somehow your friend who you sent from Korea is the only guy who's taking his phone out, taking pictures of the screen. The only one who is listing streamers without the Susie. You know who is there. Susie, Zed is David, fucking not Sonic, Spirit, Soj.
You're easily offended if you're one of those snowflakes.
Okay? I did it in the Susie voice. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
So... Yeah.
If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, sorry, I will meme on everything.
This is not the channel for you.
Right?
Where was I?
You threaten you. He's done this with several people, and we have him doing this even recently in the Discord servers with people that he views are giving a contrary opinion. So anybody goes,
people who are giving a contrary opinion, I'm harassing. Let's see what his proof is.
Against him, he immediately flips on them. And as soon as you cross them, he makes threats, he comes after you, and that's just what happens. So for the past 6 months, he's been working with Somali to dox people, to expose people.
I'm working with Johnny Somali to dox people?
I'm trying so hard.
But if you
can have,
bro,
like,
it's
everything
such
I need
they're
on my
after
screen.
me mindset. They're after me. Wait.
There we go.
I gotta change the name here.
No, my pause play button doesn't like me. Okay. Sick, man. That's dope.
They're after me
Whatever.
mindset. They're after me lucky mindset.
They're after me fucking sanity.
He's in a Hunger Game.
They're after me sanity. Oh, but they won't get me sanity. I gave that up 10 years ago for a whole bag of Barnum animal crackers. The goobers, they thought they could get me sanity, but I gave it up for animal crackers. The fuckers thought they could get my sanity, but I got the Barnums now, bitch. I'm on top of the world.
Bruh. They're after me mindset.
No shame. Give
All right,
no,
let me change it
nay
back.
fucks.
Not at all, but the type of thing a lawyer would.
They're after me vending machine panties, is what you should have said for comic effect.
Would try to pick you apart and create a narrative for a trend of erroneous information. I don't think that, again, oh boy, I don't think the date of the call has really much bearing on anything. And I think, like, even me saying the date of the call, had it not. Is he trying to take your video down? I don't think so. Alex, there are real world problems actually going on. Some lawyers never get their lunch. It's true. Some lawyers don't. This lawyer has definitely been getting his lunch, if you know what I'm saying, though.
People to try to come after me, dig up information. That has been his MO. And you can see here, this is proof of that doc.
Okay. I said, Mr. Netherlands,
I'm trying
watch
really
out, I'll
hard.
dox you too.
I'm trying so fucking hard to shut the fuck up and let it play a little bit more. I have to work so hard to do this, but I'm gonna do it.
This is a conversation I was having with someone who was trolling me in the Discord server IRL aficionados. And
This
you
part I
can't
watched
see the full
already.
context of it because I guess let me see if I can pull up the context of it here. One sec.
This part I watched of Alex's VOD already. This is the part I did see. I didn't see the whole thing. I just scanned through it and I threw it in my download thingy.
Okay. Alright. I was just having a so wait here. Let me make it big.
Let me make it big.
Okay. So here it is. Sorry,
else is
avocados.
massive.
I know you guys don't like this, but come on. One of you guys did a little leaky, so.
Hold on. I got you. OBKB. I mean, we're all doing it now. Ah, tits. Hold on. Full screen it.
I said 80% of my viewers are Lefty Hassan fans. You guys are scum to me. I'm just trolling them. I'm trolling them so hard about like Hassan and bullshit like that. And I said, I'm also trolling. Just having my fun. Legally this, legally that. Do you realize how much of a pussy you are? Timu paparazzi motherfucker. Like, you know, we're all kind of trolling each other in there. All of the people in this Discord server are trolls. I said, I mean, the website for...
We talk about upcoming Souls games and weird shit that I think is amusing. We also exchange memes. I also severely moderate the Discord. One might call me... Well, I'm not thought policing and I'm not tone policing, but you might call it content policing. You might say I'm one-upping iDubbbz.
When we'll get DMs. They were saying they're gonna make a...
Did I not put us on the right scene? God damn it. It's fine.
Website with the documentary on it. With Johnny Somali to dox people?
They took me fucking Barnums. And I took the blood out of their fucking bones. Sorry.
Bro, it's such they're after me mindset. They're after me. Wait. I gotta change the name.
I'm not
here.
moving chat. I'm sorry, man. I'm not moving chat from over your face. You just happen to be there now. I'm sorry.
They're after
This is how you can tell that Legal Mindset uses Google Meet.
me mindset. They're after me lucky mindset. He's in a Hunger Game.
Or it's the most exquisite use of the Move plugin that isn't working on the current version of OBS that I've ever seen.
Bro.
I'm gonna have to backport my OBS version.
They're after me mindset.
It's fine, I'll do it. I don't care.
Alright, let me change it back.
I mean, it is funnier this way. It's...
Not at all, but the type of thing a lawyer would try to...
Like, I'm gonna say it. Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. They both have kind of mid-timing and mid-delivery, but they're both still funny. Okay? Like, you can't take that away from them. Like, if we look at it for what it is, they're both still funny. But they both are, like, outrage funny. And once that outrage fades, you're just like, bro, what? Like, you can, like, say, like... that all of the fucking, like, Italian people should have been mulched up with by the anti-immigrant gangs. And I might, like, laugh because I'm uncomfortable, bro. I don't know what the fuck, man. It's gonna be like, what the, that's absurd. And I'm gonna laugh. It's not just uncomfort. It's like, absurdity makes me laugh. But then I'm gonna key into the shit you just said, and I'm gonna be like, brother, that is disgusting. Like, a lot of hardworking Italian and Irish families had to escape actual fucking ethno-racial prejudice when they came to the States, fleeing famine brought on by the British Empire and fucking fascism from northern Italy when they were in southern, and then the northern Italians fled once they found out that they were not the big shit fascists on the block. And then this other dude comes in knocking on the door and he's like, I'm gonna kill the Roma people. But then he also goes for Jewish people, and people forget about the Roma people. Don't forget your history, bitches. And then so, like, you know, then the anti-immigrant gangs are, like, popping off and they're doing egregious shit. That's like, the outrage will get you. But, like, on the other hand, good to fucking livery lets me talk about, like, grief and shit. And how my mom and I have dark-ass fucking humor. Like, bruh. It's like, good delivery is still better than outrage humor. Like, because it's good timing and delivery, how you package it. Like, it's not even absurdity that makes it funny, right? But so it's like, they're not funny. They're funny, but they have, like, mid-timing and mid-delivery. Not like... They aren't Carlin, okay? They're not fucking Carlin. Neither of these bitches are Carlin. I'll say that fucking much. And I'm sorry, but Jimmy Wisman is still my short king.
You apart and create a narrative for a trend of erroneous information. I don't think that, again, oh boy, I don't think the date of the call has really much bearing on anything. And I think, like, even me saying the date of the call, had it not... Is he trying to take your video down? I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure about this time in the VOD yesterday, I played that good old clip of, if you swing at the king, you better not miss.
Alex, there are real world problems.
Oh no, that was at the end of the video, amending it.
What's actually going on? Some lawyers never get their lunch. It's true. Some lawyers don't. This lawyer has definitely been getting his lunch, if you know what I'm saying, though.
People to try to come after me, dig up information. That has been his.
I mean, if you're gonna make that remark, you could give it to Lus, who orders DoorDash from near every day. But Lus then takes any revenue from the extra revenue from just like making content and gives it in tips to the delivery, to the rideshare, or not the rideshare, to the people that deliver it with, like, is it Uber Eats, I believe, or was it which one of the food delivery places? So Lus is getting lunch, but Lus is putting it back into the community too. And so I think that's worth mentioning with respect and admiration, by the fucking way. The Discord's off the screen. I can go back to gaming. I like gaming. I like gaming, but I also like people. So I guess gay men are fine too. People are people. I like people. Unless they're being sheeple. I'll just sing about that though. Fuck people. They're sheeple. How you doing? Which part? The part where we're watching the archive that we got off of fucking like Alex Novell's channel? That part, yeah. The rest of it, no.
MO. And you can see here, this is proof of that doc.
Oh yeah, I didn't know who made that one before. Nice.
I said, Mr. Netherlands, watch
Nice to
out,
know,
I'll
thank
dox you too. This is a conversation I was having with someone who was trolling me in the Discord server IRL aficionados. And you can't see the full context of it because I guess let me see if I can pull up the context of it here. One sec.
Oh, their shit? I mean, if you mean theirs, oops. Hold on. I got context. Give me a second. I got too much context. Give me 10 seconds. I closed my browser earlier. I closed it. It's a fresh start. Okay. So Alex Novell streamed a video today and then deleted it. Okay. It doesn't matter what they look like. They're people. Eat 10 dicks. Get the racialism and colorism, the tits out. Or else don't go full Bo Blacks.
The audio is slightly delayed. Or
Stop being Bo Blacks. Stop being Bo Blacks. Stop being Bo Blacks in my chat.
I'm so
God damn it.
The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk
You know,
about
I really don't dick ride people, but I get to do this dickhead thing really quick where I'm like, no, I clearly don't, bitch. Go engage my content. You'll see. I don't do that. I go hard. I do call everyone bitch and motherfucker, respectfully. So it's hard to get me away from that. Like, that's just me as a person. Well, I mean, I'm getting context. The video's been deleted off a man's thing, and I'm watching it for fucking context. So, whatever you'd like, that's fine. Don't mean to say bitch to be disrespectful. I just call everyone a bitch ass. But if you don't want to be here, go watch someone else's stream. Bye and take care. Have fun. Deuces. Enjoy. Hold on. But anywho's, so they've done some shit they should not have done. And because of it, I've been staring up their assholes. Well, you can ask, but you're just popping off. So you can go get context, or you can go watch the old videos, or you can like ask the question without like looking at fucking people's skin color. It's weird. I'm gonna always call that weird. I'm not gonna stop. That shit is weird to me. Always, when anybody does it. Well, we're just chilling. We're watching something. We actually we started the stream today, but I was gonna do this. Yeah, it does involve a lot of stuff, but we're not treating it like just random drama. We're treating it patiently and kind of fucking seriously. We're being very taciturn with it. And I've had a fairly pleasant time just watching people deal with compromising situations. So, you know, I'm just gonna stop like engaging you until you like stop popping off. I want you to be well.
But it's just gonna like, I'm not gonna get one guide over some bullshit.
Alright.
I think I was clear with you though, about you can go look at the other shit we've put up on YouTube, or you can just ask, but I'm not gonna like, you know.
I was just having a, so wait, here, let me,
appreciate you.
Let me make it big.
He wants to make it big. All men are high value men to me. This man's trying to help them get big.
Okay. So here it is. Sorry, avocados. I know you guys don't like this, but come on. One of you guys did a little leaky, so. I said 80%.
I feel like I rewound by accident because parts already.
80% of my viewers are Lefty Hassan fans. You guys are scum to me. I'm just trolling them. I'm trolling them so hard about like Hassan and bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not only streaming their stuff. This is a man reacting to a 20-minute video. It's me giving 5 hours of context. He's got a 3-hour stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've given context wagon galore. It's not been just this man's opinion. I've been fully up this. You're just coming in at a weird time and asking a lot and feeling like you're the center of the universe instead of just remembering that we're all just chilling. You're getting a bitch who's just finally sitting down with a video game and you're asking for a lot. And you're being rude while you do it. To other people. I don't care if you're shitty to me. Don't be shitty to fucking strangers on my fucking stream. Talk shit to me, insult me then. Don't just call them shitty things. Like, fuck it. Wear your fucking nuts on your chest. I got you.
And I said, I'm also trolling.
You called them white men and you talked about dick riding. No, I'm gonna say you evoked racialism in my shit. And that's like, fine if you're down with that, but I'm not, so I'm gonna buck back when it comes around. I'm gonna shit on FT signifier shit. I'm gonna shit on that too.
Just having my fun. Legally this, legally that. Do you realize how much of a...
By the way, I'm not gonna, like, time you out just because of, like, here's why. Because you're saying you hate other people, and I'm just fucking a little bit irritated by it. It's not because of anything else, but it is that one thing, okay? You got me? I'm gonna give you a few minutes to think on how I'm not doing what you think until you get some context, and you'll be fine. It's just a little timeout. You'll be there soon. You got this. Relax. Show your titties. There. Have a nice computer number. Have a cute computer number. You'll be fine. Just chill out. Relax. Watch the fucking engage with my content. You'll be fine, buddy.
Plus, you are a Timu paparazzi motherfucker. Like, you know, we're all kind of trolling each other in there. All of the people in this Discord server are trolls.
They are internet.
I said,
gangsters.
I mean, the website for when we'll get DMs. They were saying they're gonna make a web.
They are acting like internet gangsters. So much so that no text-to-speech would probably be up their ass.
Website with the documentary on it. Yeah, I said the doc is officially registered copyright with the Library of Congress. I had to do that so Legal Mindset doesn't copyright strike it. So if you upload it somewhere else, I'm liable to get all of your actual info. I wouldn't put myself at risk like that if I were you.
I mean, I'm meanwhile going to give effortful comments and commentary and analysis on the whole goddamn video and not have a problem with that.
You could open yourself up to getting doxxed or something, IDK.
That's only if you dispute it. If you just don't dispute it, you're fine.
It's clearly like
I had to download this shit. I'm unfortunately being lost media, and I'm being fucking all happy dappy reacty tacty. And I'm lost media moreover. That part's dope.
It's clearly shtick. Anyways.
Right? So this happened just this week, literally just this week, where he says, Mr. Netherlands, watch out, I'll dox you too. This is in the Discord. Now, I will say real quick, just for the record, some Discord records show up differently because some are on mobile, some are on web, and the presentation shows up differently, the format shows up differently.
I mean, I just wish Alex would get... I'm glad Alex is given, like, Alex 10x is the video in terms of fucking commentary, right? And that's good. That's like, way to go. Mr. Klein will be proud of you. However, for fuck's sake, I've been 5 hours watching an hour.
2 different images that I added here.
Like, I've been just watching this shit straight since the start of the fucking stream. I got on, I realized that the VOD on the fucking kick was deleted. I saw that I had a fragmented backup of it from when I was sitting on the couch fucking setting up like my Steam Deck on Windows. I'm glad I grabbed it then. But I don't think I have the whole thing. Like, I have 3 hours and 49 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's not the whole fucking thing.
But anyways, watch out, I'll dox you too. Then I'll tweet it along with all his other info.
I don't know if I grabbed it while it was being removed or if my Steam Deck crashed and blew up on me. I have no fucking clue. Did they both leave that air? Talk, motherfucker!
Like, it's clearly a bit, bro. We're clearly all engaging.
It's not clearly a bit.
In a bit in there, but you're not showing any of the other messages for context. They're all trolling me in there. It's all like you just gave Lucid another challenge. Good one. Like, they're all just trolling. I said Lucid can totally try, but I can just get their name. And then they said, did you just call me that?
I mean, most people just like take what you say and listen to it. And if you say something that you don't mean, people are still just gonna like hear the words you said and engage them for what the fuck plain ass shit they were. And yeah, that might suck for somebody. Control H. There we go. I got this. I got it.
Hey. It's like all trolling, and he doesn't even know what he's really sharing here. He thinks he's sharing something from Johnny's Discord. He doesn't realize that he's sharing something from the IRL avocados. So, yeah, I don't know.
This time, fuck.
Right? So, Lurid can totally try. I can just get their name and info. Then, if they're the
This is the part of the stream where I've been watching this for 3 hours and I'm trying to let it play a little more because I keep pausing it every 10 seconds for fucking bucket loads of context. And if you really want, I'll make sure that this is a VOD on YouTube. And if I re-upload Alex's original thing, I'm going to trim the silences out because holy shit, there's a lot of dead air. And we'll go from there. I'll transcribe it and I'll try to drop context in, but I might just do the silency thing, unlist it, link it in mine. So if someone wants to hear it without the fucking me talking for 10 days, that's there. But if they feel like they missed something, they have to deal with me yapping for 10 fucking years. And that's fine.
Trend to the website it's posted on, it's easier than you think. So saying, hey, look, I'm going to be able to go after you and dox you and expose you.
Because then I just get to meme more and be like, engage with my content. Dope.
If you go against me, if you counter my points, it's really insane. Now, why does he do this? Well, he appears to hold some extreme political beliefs. I think he thinks I'm some sort of political opponent of his, even though I've tried to be, at least for the last year, apolitical and
You've tried to be apolitical.
I mean, I would never try to be apolitical. I like policy. I involve myself in local policy. I care about local fucking issues. I do local policy shit. Some may call that politics, but I just tell other people to do local policy shit and how important it is to do local fucking policy shit. And then I say, I want farmers to make more money, and I want fucking roads, better paved roads, so old folks can go to get medical care, and kids can go to school and the library, and old folks can get to the grocery store, because old folks should probably not, some of them shouldn't drive. I knew some who shouldn't have driven, and they still drove, and they ought not to have done what they did.
Go for the past year, bro. Oh my God.
And like, sometimes I say I'm not a partisan person, and someone's like, oh, you must be apolitical. It's like, no, brother. You're just silly. That's silly. What the fuck? No. I just care about policy and people. And I want people to be well. Ya goofs. Ya goofers.
I didn't know. This guy's tried to be apolitical for the past year, guys. Let's,
Fuck it, I can't not meme. God damn it. It's like, it's hard not to meme, for fuck's sake. No, not
let's just
this
look
one.
at it. Let's.
Nope, not this one. Nope, I'm jumping to it first. Mine, dude. Mine. Fucking mine. Mine, goddammit. Mine. Also, don't forget, I'm here to remind people to be kind to each other.
I have no interest in just preaching to the choir.
God damn it, the fucking levels in this one. Why would I clip it and be so shitty? Why am I such a bad fucking streamer? I mean, obviously because I suck, but like, why else though? Like, why do I choose to be a bad streamer? Like, clearly I suck and I can't control it, but like, why do I choose to be so shit?
I have no interest in just preaching to the choir, and I'm trying to not cause more harm than is necessary in creating pathways towards healing for the people who need it the most. I'm guaranteed to slip up. Feel free to stick around for the ride or not. I have no
Right,
interest
what
in
a
just
base
preaching to the
guy.
choir.
Oh, hush it.
One of the first things you learn in a good teacher education. One of the first
There's,
things
like,
you learn
two
in a
things
good
I
teacher
want.
education program is to always start where the student is at. So if a kid comes into my science class and says, climate change is a Chinese
What a kind motherfucker for existing.
hoax, and I respond, no, climate change is the greatest existential threat our species has ever faced, and the idea that it's a Chinese hoax is racist.
I get what homie means. It is a bitch-ass fucking background, but I still like the man's content.
Racist corporate propaganda. That's very unlikely to change the kid's mind, especially if they come from an environment where that belief is normal and they just met me. So all I'm likely to do is alienate that kid and make it harder for them to ever learn or grow. In fact, I'm likely backing them into a corner where they will identify with their misconception more strongly because now I've made it an identity issue, me versus you. I'm hurting them in my righteousness. So as an educator, I do something called scaffolding, where I create steps that support the kid in getting from where they're at to reality. And the first step that I would likely lay out for a kid in that situation might sound, on its own, like a very poor or incomplete understanding of climate change. No sense or you disagree with entirely, might I made addressing one particular there's my ego thinks that it is. Prioritize looking like an ally, then
there.
So in the public-facing work, conscientious content creators focusing on masculinity's work face this bizarre devil's bargain. I feel like I can either be an ally or look like an ally. We all face this tension in different ways. Public masculinity's work may put it under a spotlight, but every conversation we have, even in private, we face this same challenge, and our insecurities will always push us to prioritize feeling validated and justified in our allyship over the much less righteous work of actually helping wounded people heal.
What a guy.
And especially for those of us with more privilege, if we let our insecurities dictate our behavior and prioritize looking like an ally, then we're yet again leaving the work of dealing with wounded people to the most marginalized and impacted people in the community. So, like, if I just yell at my racist uncle who says some dumb stuff, that may feel good for me, but it doesn't actually help the next person of color he encounters. So it's not actual allyship, even if my ego thinks that it is. For public content creators, this does get tricky in other ways, though, because a bunch of people with well-developed analysis have come to expect a certain standard of thought, like from me, and some, for better or worse, have an emotional attachment to my meeting that standard. So if I make videos that appear to fail their standard of analysis, even if those videos are strategically part of a praxis thoroughly aligned with their analysis, they feel hurt and betrayed, and I can totally understand why. Beyond that, this app always creates incomplete dialogues by its nature. So someone may catch one of my videos that I made addressing one particular element of the wounds of masculinity or whiteness or whatever, and inaccurately extrapolate a whole worldview of mine from that video in a way that's totally understandable and totally wrong. So if you see videos of mine where I'm either saying something that feels weirdly elementary for your analysis or just makes no sense or you disagree with entirely, I'd ask that you bear this in mind. This is a short-form, popular education format, and I'm working to create pathways towards healing from multiple types of wounds.
What a guy. Point being kind doesn't cost you a goddamn fucking thing. Maybe it does. Pay it.
Not even look at Go East Gentlemen, which is a bunch of right-wing stuff anyways. But like, he's trying to be apolitical for the past year. Let's see just his videos. Gotta scroll through all of the Johnny Somali stuff.
Fuck. That was my last hand. I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
Wasn't he covering the Disney shit? Like, Kathleen Kennedy is out. What changes? He's covering like woke Disney. She won't surrender. Gina Carano versus Disney case update.
Yeah, I still think my assessment in that this man and Asman both kind of nail it for like actually being a bridge in an efficacious way and ratcheting shit down and keeping people away from extreme shit. Like, I legit think that Legal Mindset might have tried to do that. From what I can read.
Up to date on the news, learn something and have fun.
Sorry, sorry, the disparate audio has me doing audio and like leveling shit live. Like hella. I've had to bring up the video we're watching and normalize it. Thank fuck it's in VLC. Because if I had to do that much more in my browser that constantly, I would fucking actually... If I had to do all that in my browser, you know what I'd do? You know what I'd fucking do? I'd do this.
The audio is slightly delayed, or it almost looks dark.
Yep, dead air.
I'm so done.
Dead air.
The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations!
Thank you.
Talk about this is why I'm watching.
The range on this man's mic is like way too big. This shit should be compressed better. Like honestly, I have like I'm a 0 HP streamer today. I've been cleaning all day. I still smell like fucking bleach. My cleaning bucket is legitimately right next to me. Like I got my squeegee, got my bleach. Oop, got my squeegee, got my bleach, got my fucking vinegar water. I'm ready to fucking go.
Give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio levels right now on my stream are probably way too fucking loud because I fucking.
This is legit my break from cleaning. I feel so glad this is my break from cleaning. I'm not even mad at myself. I would say pretty fucking based. Pretty based cleaning break. It's been a long one, but I'm almost done with everything. All that's really left is I want to steam clean some shit tomorrow. That's a later thing. I don't have to, I just want to. Sounds fun to me, so I'm gonna do it. Play.
I'm sure it's that's not political at all, bro.
I'm so glad that I get to tell off both Mr. Biden and Mr. Trump. Because I stand on fucking principle. And I will not have someone shutting down right people or left people and telling them they can't talk. Or calling them stupid. I will yell at anyone who does that to any of them. It's the right thing to fucking do. Doubles your money, I don't give a fuck.
I'm sure that all the ways you covered Disney was really not political.
I mean, just toss his goddamn channel into Philmont and let it search through all of his transcripts and look for the word woke. It's not that hard. Like, holy shit, man. It's not that hard. Like, bro, it's not that fucking hard. God damn it. It's not that fucking hard, brother. Here, is this me reading newspapers? This is. Listen to me reading newspapers while we get this ready. Here, have some newspaper.
Gentlemen, 40 to 43, professional or businessman. Established gentleman, 55. Slender, attractive widow, 39. $10,000. And 6 gentlemen, 45 to 50. Serious intentions, employed or business. Time for the boozy section. I gotta put my glasses on.
Do you wanna laugh? Just do this.
Awkwardly, I still can't see well out of them right now. They're a bit. 43, professional or businessman. Established gentleman, 55. Slender, attractive widow, 39.
Why do I think I'm funny?
$10,000. And 6 gentlemen, 45 to 50.
Oh, because I am.
Serious intentions, employed or business. Time for the boozy section. I gotta put my glasses on. Haktua. Ew. Awkwardly, I still can't see well out of them right now. They're a bit smudged, but I've let's true. Look past that and ignore that and pretend nothing happened, as we were. We're in the boozy section. This is the bougie bits. Dentist, 32, well-established, refined family background, seeks refined young lady. Beautiful girl, school teacher, has $15,000 wealthy, refined family, seeks gentle.
Escape this part of Western culture. Woke is something that certainly more and more people want to get away from. They want to stay away from.
Is it a tilde, I think? I think it's a tilde within 5 characters, maybe? Okay, we'll just look for the word west. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, that's some more shit.
And move from the west to the east. So let's just get right in. West to east. So today we're talking Canada, where we help gentlemen moving from west to east, and of course escape the west. As always, I am Andrew Esquire. Escape the west. As it's all of the west in general. Going east, to go over there and to stop in China or to work in China right now, I think it's an absolute this transition from west to east because of.
Okay, let's look for boobs. Let's look for boob, singular. People be saying this shit's here. What if I look for breast? Tit. King? I'm not saying I'll get everything. And some things might have been deleted. Women. This can't be everything.
Women are not just going to submit to you if you're trash, if you don't have your shit together. That's not something they're going to do. But if you do,
I mean, I've dated some dudes who considered themselves trash goblins.
It's not just because the women are beautiful, not just because the food is delicious, but it's because you can escape this part of Western culture.
Does he say sex? Okay, cool. It would have helped to do this earlier, because people said he said these words on the channel, but I couldn't find them now. I bet if we looked earlier, we might have had better luck, but maybe we wouldn't have. I don't know. We can check manuals. Maybe he does manual subtitles. I don't know. Maybe. Not for breast. Not for breast. Did he delete all of it? Because if he used this tool to look for keywords and deleted those specific VODs, that would probably be the clever way to go. Honestly, that would be the smart thing to do. Given the case, oh yeah, it would have been. Well, let's go. Fuck it.
Right? The own value of your passport, your ability to travel was restricted. And think about the protesters, right? The trucker protesters. Now, whether or not passport real quick, go to your St. Lucia, your St.
Does he talk about like polarized partisanship?
Spend a lot of time on America, right? You're an American.
That's not
you
the
talk
way
a
to
lot
go.
about Florida and Texas.
I bet this will pull it.
More and more left. That's true, but that's the way they've kind of, in almost a fashion, incorporated socialism. So that's kind of. He hasn't left the United States. Who lived their entire life in the United
States. Tried.
Nothing's left at the end of the day. Why would you do it? I mean, you might as well.
Right,
You know.
right. If you're spinning your wheels and you're like working.
I don't know. There might be a lot more. Ladies? I hate when people say girls. They should just say grown-ass women. But do we get it that way?
See, these two lovely young ladies, one of them from...
What are you about to say?
See, these two lovely young ladies, one of them from the UK and one of them from America, got in a fight at a nail salon over a total of, drumroll, $60 US. Yes, over.
I mean, that's fighting money.
$60 US. They decided to assault the staff. You saw them there grabbing, shaking the staff, threatening them, yelling at them.
I wouldn't do it, but I can understand
ladies,
why.
Right? They've got 7 ladies and 1 lady understood. So. Helping ladies and gentlemen because we help all genders here. In fact, lately we've had a lot of female
what about bitch?
clients.
Does bitch bring up anything? Does he say bitches? Does he say bitches? No, he doesn't say bitches. What if he's... I hate when people do this one.
Looking at a pretty girl and, maybe it's the first time you've had a girl who...
This is why I tell people they need to find a nice autistic woman to settle down with. Their own.
Out there, you're gonna meet her, you're gonna approach her, maybe you see her at a bar, you go talk to her, and she's just not interested. It's probably because you're not from. She's just not interested. It's probably perhaps the most obvious that she is visa hunting. If she is always asking you about taking her back home. And this is probably something that you should think is obvious, but you'd be surprised when you're looking at a pretty girl and, maybe it's the first time you've had a girl who to you is a 10 out of 10 and, all of a sudden she's, you see her bra flying over her shoulder and her panties are hanging from the ceiling fan. Yeah, I know your mind can get a little bit clouded, right? I get it. I understand. Your boy Andrew Esquire, he's here for these sorts of problems. But listen, you cannot allow that to go to your head. You cannot get charmed. You cannot get kind of lost in this when you go over to Asia. You need to realize that if the girl is asking you constantly about taking her to America, about visiting America, or about getting married so you can legally have residency there, you got to worry about that if that's what she's asking about from the get-go.
I want residency in Japan. Fuck off.
It's not there. There's no future. She was realizing there's no hope for a future with children. This is the Western lie. This is the most painful thing. And to be honest, it's not her individual fault.
Are you sure he wasn't a Hassan stan? This sounds adjacent to Hassan rhetoric.
Okay, she doesn't know what a password was.
So even of all of them, I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my ass off because even of all of these girls, like even the one that thinks they know doesn't really know that well. So you see already the majority of the panel, if not almost the entire panel, does not really know what a passport bro is.
What is a passport bro?
It's a guy that goes to a foreign country to gas.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
what context
you
did
guys
I
know
look through?
what a passport bro is?
No.
No.
I do.
You do. Okay. What about you? No? Do you know what a passport bro is?
Mm-hmm.
You do. Okay. What is a passport bro? Smiley.
It's a nigga that fly you out, ain't it?
Okay. She doesn't know what a passport bro is.
Oh.
So even of all of them, I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my ass off because even of all of these girls, like even the one that thinks they know doesn't really know that well. So you see already the majority of the panel, if not almost the entire panel definition. I'll accept that answer, right? Well,
okay.
Okay, so that's the closest definition.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
Entire panel does not really know what a passport bro is.
What is a passport bro?
It's a guy that goes to a foreign country to get gas.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the closest definition. I'll accept that answer, right? We'll take that on Wheel of Fortune here, you know. So of that panel of
I mean, at least the person got his approval. What if he had said fuck? Did he say fuck? He didn't say. He didn't say. Didn't he not say? I thought he said that. If I just type it without quotes, nope. Did he type that? Did he say this? That would be weird. Okay, no. Did I try boob yet? Nope. What about tit? People say tit, right? I guess. Oh, I say tit. I say get off my tits, bitch, a lot. He didn't say bitch, he didn't say tit in the ones that are still there that are indexable. Let's see. Does he say her? Probably. A red flag. Dating problems. Oh, let's look for dating.
out there, you're gonna meet her. You're gonna.
It's probably the like more formal way to what? Brother, I hate mama.
Problems, for example, with dating apps and things like that. Those still apply over here. Those problems still port over and apply over here.
It's a technological thing, though. It's probably going to apply everywhere. It's people like engaging in a certain way using a medium that's just like considerably less genuine oftentimes for most folks. Or it's asynchronous and thusly there's no like... Right? None of that gets gotten. Clearly. Anyways, back to gaming. Back to gaming.
God, there's so much Johnny content. It's crazy. Disney's big loss against Gina Carano and Elon Musk 8 months ago. He's just covering it.
Disney bought up so much Florida land when, after the land speculation, when people were trying to sell it back at a reasonable price, fucking the Disney folks, they started shell companies to facilitate doing that. So they would send out a litany of shell companies explicitly to like couch out people and get them to sell for lower prices than if they were to be selling to an organization knowingly. They thought they were selling to another farmer or somebody that just wanted to work the land. It was a big ass organization the whole time. It's bananas. It's fucking bananas. Straight up bananas, my dude. Why they gotta be so weird?
Smash JT.
Smash JT.
He legally dunks on Alyssa Mercanti. Yeah, this is not political. Covering Gamergate and Alyssa Mercante, it's...
I mean, okay, but they were really shitty to my fellow gamers. And games journalists are still sometimes, for people that can't play games, they talk about games a lot. There's a game journalist setting in every game with a difficulty slider. Go play fucking level 1 Souls runs. It'll make you into a stronger man.
Not political, guys.
Besides,
oh my god,
you've got to be harder than a soft, frail, soy-ass bitch like me. So go get your shit up. Go do something. Go do a thing.
I didn't know that doing Gamergate content is actually being apolitical.
It depends how you cover it, but it could be. Like, it genuinely could be. It depends how you present it, how you cover it, how you engage with it. Like, those things matter. Like, that it's Gamergate. Like, if you look at my channel and you're like, this person covers Congress, Mr. Trump, and Asman, you might think that I'm dunking on them. Oh, I do get pissy when Mr. Biden and Mr. Trump both call GOP voters stupid. I think that's inappropriate and I'm not for it. However, on the other fucking hand, like, my VOD on Asman is like a clip of one of his videos where it's just like music in the background and he's reading some wild shit and I think it's funny as tits. Okay? Like, holy shit. Bruh. I can use this later, I guess. Oh, fuck me. I thought I could get both because I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Fine. Rude. Oh no, I accidentally started it over. Tits. God damn it. Seeking. Hold on. It's loading it from my network storage.
Novell's razor here. But the easiest thing is
the cell phone. I said it's 46. Your work phone. Dialed in person.
different country. I know it's all the same to you because you gotta
content of the video. That's not political at all, bro.
He does loop. It's fine. We all do. It's a streamer thing. Eat ass.
I'm sure that all the ways you covered Disney was really not political. God, there's so much Johnny content. It's crazy. Disney's big loss against Gina Carano and Elon Musk 8 months ago. He's just covering it. Smash JT legally dunks on Alyssa Mercanti. Yeah, this is not political. Covering Gamergate and Alyssa Mercante, it's not political, guys.
It doesn't have to be. You'd need more context to discern that.
Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know that doing Gamergate content is actually being
it could be polarizing, but we don't know because you didn't give us the context. And no one here is getting it from me till tomorrow because I'm gonna get the fuck through this. And then, why is it moving? And then I'm gonna go away for the night. And if I'm not back right away tomorrow, it's because I'm reinstalling Windows and I took longer. But usually I get that done in a day or less than.
Political.
I stream every day. Fight me.
Doing anti-Taylor Lorenz content is actually being apolitical.
I mean, like, yeah, because it's important to be critical of her and it doesn't have to be political. Though it might be you do not know or have the requisite information to make that decision or delineation, and so thusly, you can't say that definitively. This is just another example of them throwing, like, substanceless shit at each other. And the other one only took 20 minutes.
Guys.
Well, I'm not wrong.
Doing all this anti-Hassan content, you're super apolitical, dude.
I mean, I criticize Mr. Piker, and I'm not an apolitical person, I'm a policy person, but I'm just kind of fucking consistent with my shit. And, like, I do a lot of content grievously, I'm just very critical of him and how way he treats people. I find it wickedly inappropriate. I find him to be reductive and unkind. I find him to be one to lash out when presented with criticism, but to conflate it with an attack on his sense of self, and he then lashes out for it. There's a lot of reasons to take a dunk on him that don't involve policy, nor your analysis or application of it. And this recent wave of Hassan content has not been polarizing in that capacity. It's been quite fucking plain. Y'all, this is just some more substanceless shit. It happens. It's a human thing to do, but watch the whole video.
And analyze.
You're 13 minutes into a 28-minute video. Let's go.
Objectively,
Mush,
but he
come
doesn't
on,
see
I believe
things
in
that
you.
way. He's pretty obsessed. He's also clearly trying to get Hassan clout, and we're going to show that in a second, where I've got screenshots of who he tags and what he tags in the video.
Bro, I'm trying to get Hassan.
I mean, it's metadata. It's for reach of the audience. It's not necessarily for the person. And, like, you know, I'm gonna. Ooh, this is bad but good. I like it. Oh, I misclicked. Oh no. My controller input's a little dodgy. I have 2 hands left. I hope for another 4 of a kind.
On cloud?
Whatever.
Dude. What?
It'll work. It's more than enough.
Hassan has watched like 2 of my videos. What do I fucking care? Would it be nice?
It's not about him engaging the video. It's about his audience having a favor. That's the analysis if I can pull anything from it. Does that make it the analysis? Not necessarily. Is it my headcanon? Yes. But if I were to extrapolate anything from what I've been presented with, the analysis is likely that it's more likely to positively impact the audience of Mr. Piker, and thusly it's more likely that they would engage with it favorably. I feel like if he used his words to explain what he meant, maybe we wouldn't have had to clarify that. But instead, it's just a little bit of substanceless nonsense going back and forth amidst people that have both acknowledged that they did not provide enough substance. No shit, duh. Like, really? No fucking shit. Wow. Wow. What I have ever seen. Wow. What? Wow, bro. Really? Wow. That's wild. Really? Substanceless nonsense here and there. Who'd thunk it? Bananas. Absolutely bananas. Fucking bananas. Holy shit. Wow. What the fuck? Fucking ball-dipping bananas. Holy shit tits and Galifianakis, my guy. What the absolute clusterfuck on a titty fuck, brother. Holy shit, bro. Can you believe? Can we believe? We can be bees. Goddamn, brother.
If he saw the part that mentioned him in the Johnny doc, yeah, but that's not the kind of content that he watches. He watches political content. So if I'm making a political video, you could say that I'm trying to get Hassan clout, but like, what? I'm trying to use the Johnny I need Hassan to react to the Johnny Somali documentary.
But he's trying to get Senpai to notice him, Senpai Hassan to notice him.
Well, now that you said that, he's probably going to double down.
Very, very clearly.
With fucking merit.
And he's mad that I turned him down without fear, that I said no to him. I'm not going to interview with him.
It doesn't make it your intent, but it makes it a very easy thing to draw from it, right? So that's something. I am now down 2 fucking cards. Yeesh. We have no face cards in this deck. I just want to win with 1 more so I can unlock the challenge. I've beaten it with more decks than it's already given me, but here's the thing. When I was swapping devices and re-OSing some shit, it decided that it hated me. So we move. See, this could be good and worth it. The 0 discards one's gonna suck. Fuck, I can put it to use though. I bet we can make it worth it. I bet we can do some alright shit. Yeah, let's go. Fuck
and
it.
he needed me for his Somali
Let's
fan film.
move.
But I knew he was a bad faith actor. I told...
Bro, I didn't need you. I clearly didn't need you. I used fucking your friend who you love, Dr. Ulrich. I used the fucking bow tie dude. No problem.
Alphonse?
It was fine. Easy
Alphonse
claps.
Ulrich?
It was still a good movie.
Told people not to associate with him. Now everyone is free to associate.
Oh, the roofers are calling again, chat. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I would probably just play games with people, but, you know, at this point, I'd probably just make them, like, sit in silence while I played games with them.
Hello? You're downstairs? Yeah, my girlfriend will...
Like, I hang out with trolly motherfuckers. I'm just not trying to encourage their trolly bullshit.
Close you in. I'm working right now.
Still love people.
Okay, I'm coming.
Just don't encourage bullshit.
Great. We'll get through this. Sorry, I got a lot of shit going on today.
Bet.
As they want to associate. But that said, he's a bad faith actor. I called it out, and it just is proving itself to this day. I was entirely right about that, about this guy incensing him out from the beginning, because as a lawyer, particularly, I know how to sniff out snakes, and this guy was a snake in the grass from the beginning. And I do not want to deal or work with anybody who is not honest and transparent.
Have no
if I feel like
discards.
anybody
Dude, my whole thing is that I'm honest and transparent, though.
I wasn't paying attention to my hand and how these cards multiply. I was too locked into the video. We got 37,000 and we didn't need nearly that much. That was just a high card off a weak thing. That is fucking funny. Holy shit, we went hard. Ice cream with the hollow, stuntman with the hollow, marble joker just cuz, a throwback, a hologram rocking 2%, throwback is 2.5 with a fucking negative on it. Got the juggler to compensate for our smaller deck. Oh. 22 extra $y dues. Yes, I will, bro. Hell yeah.
Honestly.
Goddamn, bro.
I mean, like...
Goddamn. Goddamn on an Iteran, brother.
I tricked Alan Dershowitz into a video. I think I'm pretty honest about any time I've done something. Anytime I've done something remotely dishonest, I'm pretty straightforward about it. I tricked Alex Jones into talking to AI Louis C.K. I went to a Trump rally with Michael Picard. I tell him... in the video. So I did the only thing I could do. I snitched.
More Full House.
Yeah, I know the old adage, snitches get stitches, but I'll give one right back to you. Dead men tell no tales. There was just no way I was gonna get Michael to change his mind. He was dead set on getting shot or arrested by the Secret Service, all just to make a lukewarm joke about Trump being a racist. Newsflash, Michael, all Trump supporters are racist. They don't care that the KKK endorsed.
That is wicked fucked up, dude. Like, I'm sorry, I will never stand by someone making a generalizing statement against a whole group of people. That is fucking fuck no, bro. That is some fuck no, get the fuck out with that shit bullshit. Brother, fuck you.
Him. So yeah, I went up to one. So he complimented your other documentary, yeah.
Not moving with honesty and transparency, I will not work with them. I won't interview with them. I won't interact with them, period. And that's my personal code. And no one can force me to break that. No matter how much they come after me, I'm still not going to give them what they want.
You won't?
You did.
Wait, actively chasing?
You just more than doubled the view and reach of his bullshit. The Bad Emma Panda states the legal mindset stuff should be a standalone video. I mean, I'm on that right now, cousin. What you doing? Goober? You out fucking randomly harassing people on the internet today? You out going accusing people of sex crimes because you're mad at them? Ooh-wee.
Hassan-affiliated haters. This is so funny.
I think I got the jokes. We'll see.
So he's actively chasing Hassan-affiliated haters to try to get clout. You can see this. He immediately pinned this empanada dude. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but I know he's Hassan-affiliated. I don't watch him or whatever else. But he's Hassan-affiliated here. So he's trying to chase that clout, and you can also see that in his tag.
That's a straw grab if I ever heard one from Legal Mindset. Meh, I'll call a thing when I see it. I'll call a spade a spade.
Hasanabi.
I didn't at Hassan in the video. I put him in the tags on the video, which like this, look at this guy's tags. He's got legal mind.
Yeah, usually when I look for fucking tags, I query the videos that I'm going to be referencing, which has been weird because when I've like referenced a Lust bod, Lust will put tags in there like, gosh, what is it? Holy fuck, give me a second. Lust will put tags in there like, day in the life of a lawyer and like pay-per-click because it was like relevant to the topic at hand, and I ended up with pay-per-click in mine because it was relevant to the topic at hand that Les was breaking up. And so it was like I just copy the tags of the videos I'm referencing and I try to reduce them in complexity a little bit.
And said Johnny Somali
because I react to shit. I'll link every video that I react to, except I apparently can't with this one because it's gone off the internet and I'm the fucking person watching the archive now. Anywho's, so that's fun. Speaking of fun, y'all are fun.
Tag stuff. You put tags on the video based on what the content of the video is.
To film yourself.
So like
IRL.
in this film, there's a scene that includes Hassan. Where
Same, that's what I do.
Complains about Hassan. And so
This is accurate. If you look at my tags as of recent, when I've been trying to do them more in line with how they're meant to be used, you'll see me adhering to a similar scheme because that is how we are ought to use them. And so I try. Every so often I try. I don't always try. I try sometimes.
Put Hassan's name in the tags because it's a relevant thing and they say Hassan in there. Where's the clip? There it is.
I have no face cards.
Because
tits.
Is so
doubles your money.
I think he's a terrorist on Twitch, not banned. I hate him. I hate Hassan. I think he's the fakest dude I've ever seen. He's the
like is this bait for Hassan or is it?
I mean, you could easily raise that it doesn't have to necessarily be plain. It could be worth him bringing up, and that might in its own suffice for someone to levy that concern. Doesn't make it true, but it means you can see how they get there, right? Yeah.
Just talking about the overall climate of streaming and like Twitch versus Kick and like summing things up.
127,000 needed 22K off of a fucking 2-pair. The garbage.
In like a minute-long sequence.
It's working. I'm here for this.
No, I must just be trying to bait him into watching.
That
in literally
you said
the
it
video
first.
tag. So he's trying to clout chase off that.
I also put fuck.
I don't think he's trying to clout chase off of Hassan for the tags. Like, the evocation of Hassan needs to react to this. I can have my own criticism of. However, outside of that, we're golden. Ooh, double my money. 42. The answer to life, the universe, and fucking everything. God damn it. 7s. I wish I got 6 because now I could easily have had 6 6s in the deck. Ah, shit, that was lame. How dare I not do that? Raise interest cap. One more roll. Take it. No spacers. Must play 5. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yes. 2 pair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Moist critical in the tags because I have a bunch of clips of him in there.
Kind of clout jack off of that. Now, a funny thing is, he doesn't even get his facts straight. For someone that is this serious documentarian, he is so obsessed with me. And I
mean, I like to use the phrase serious, delirious, Tiberius. That's like my favorite to use, like, ever, you know? Serious, delirious, Tiberius, my guy. I can trade that in effectively for this now and continue to rock with like 106 plus to compensate for the diminishment of the ice cream when losing -5. It's still 72. But then it's like 106, 250, 72. Multiple, plus bigger hand. Plus 30 for each discard. Oh, it's so good. Oh, we're gonna rock it. Oh, we're gonna fucking go, dude. We're fucking going,
I'm
son.
so rent-free in this guy's head. He hates me so much that when he thinks Vitaly, he thought Vitaly was in Thailand. Well, bro, I
didn't think Vitaly was in Thailand, bro. Let me explain to you what happened here.
Okay, I'm listening. All ears.
This is just such a difference for people between like film.
It's currently times 4.75. So we have times 3.75 times 4.75. Oof, we are big bitch business today. Holy shit, bro.
Like this is just filmmaking incarnate. So obviously when I wrote this, it wasn't supposed to be Vitaly's face there. It was supposed to be Suspenda's face there. But when I was editing this, I was like, well, it doesn't look as good with Johnny, Ice, and Suspendas. It's like, who is Suspendas? I don't even really talk about that. Vitaly is a lot more recognizable, and it's the first 42 seconds of the film. So what I did was I just swapped out Suspenda's face with Vitaly. Is it technically a mistake to have him in Thailand? Sure, yeah. It's like technically a mistake. But it's more so just about like showing these recognizable streamer faces than it is about like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think that that's such an egregious error.
I see how you get to there. That seems
but it's the wrong country,
reasonably articulated.
Vitaly is in the Philippines. The Philippines is not Thailand.
Has Vitaly ever been to Thailand?
Maybe. See, that's why I said at the time it seems iffy. But if he's been there, then whatever.
No, he's only going into the Philippines.
Spectral. Times 4 times 5? Holy shit. Bro. 2 copies of one selected card?
Because, you gotta a tough time understanding cards. But Vitaly is not in Thailand. So let's talk about the call. Now, this is the main
5 times 5
evidence that he brings out against me. Now, he alleges this to come out of nowhere, right? And it's because my phone number is out on the internet. It is so wild, and there's so much tinfoil to believe that somebody that I would have known a decade ago is following a nobody, nothing YouTube channel that's got no views.
I ripped down Alex Novell's VOD before it got deleted, so we're watching it to see how he engages legal mindset stuff.
And somehow
I'm being an archival channel.
Nobody, nothing YouTube channel has got no views.
Three of a kind, hell yes. I mean, no, I'm a nobody, nothing YouTube channel that's got no views. That's my job. Don't give him my job. I work hard for this. God damn it. Do the effort.
Nobody,
Never.
nothing. Who's got no views?
That's what I am.
That's really like that incarnate is how this guy sees people on the internet.
It is so wild. And there's so much tinfoil to believe that somebody that I would have known a decade ago is following a nobody, nothing YouTube channel that's got no views and somehow decides to call you all out of nowhere. Yeah, no. The Occam's razor, and we're getting into Novell's razor here, but the easiest thing is this was the Somali Discord, right? Now, whether or not...
The easiest thing is...
I'm doing well. How's your day? What are you up to? How have you been? I'm hoping you've had a lovely day. I keep reacting to things because I like seeing how people navigate compromising situations. And, so far, I keep calling it lolcow type shit when people telegraph... Alex Novell has, like, what, 75,000 viewers? And I'm not a viewer count Andy, but it's just like a scoping thing, right? And then Legal Mindset has, like, a few 100,000, 300,000, I think. Alex Novell's video got seen by 70,000 people on his own channel. And Legal Mindset's rebut to it got seen by another 75,000, 76 when I last checked. And so I'm just looking at it as like, if Legal Mindset's channel is 300,000+ and Alex Novell's is 75, the H3 subreddit is aware of the content. Well, it seems like the biggest perpetuator and propagator of it might have been anyone engaging with it. It's just like, it still seems that when you like make content about those critical of you and you're saying they're lying, it's gonna people aren't gonna believe it all the time. But then also, it's like so wild because like it now is like I'm curious how it gets navigated and how it gets engaged with, because it blew this man's shit up so much more than was otherwise done. And it's like I personally couldn't imagine engaging it, like, period. If someone says what I know is bullshit, I would imagine going on their channel and talking about it, maybe, like, at the most, right? That might seem like kind of nonsense and silly, but like that's kind of it for me. I couldn't imagine doing that on my channel because I know that now people that we talk to would now be aware of someone else's, if it were a lie, and then I'd be the one propagating them saying some polarizing stuff about me, nonsensically, and I'd much rather engage it on their channel and dissuade their audience instead of, like, then bring in the people who hang out with me to some bullshit. I don't know. It's not the way I would have done it, but I'm liking watching it.
I don't think you've
Oh, and by the way, there is a quick little
proven that, though.
There's a quick little run-in to how we feel about this, and it is super on point, and it is an old school throwback. It's not this.
The audio is slightly delayed.
It's not this. I just happen to have this because we need it for the memes. And I'm a very memey, silly gooser. I'm never gonna find this, am I? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I have this tab twice? That's wild. You know what's worse? I forgot what I was looking for. Isn't that wild? Isn't that a thing to do? Oh my gosh. Nope, I know, it's the Wendigoon one. It's the Wendigoon VOD that I've been referencing over and over. From Paradise Lost. It's the Paradise Lost Wendigoon VOD. Clearly, can I close some tabs? I'm sinking in it. There's a really important timestamp that really summarizes how I've been feeling about this at the end of this.
Story.
And it's super on point. It's perfect.
At the end of it. So the story ends in this middle area.
See, even bro starts the sentence with at the end of it. But this is not the sentence we need to come to. Hold on, I need to bring the audio up a little bit, I think. Let me double check.
Before them, where to choose their place of rest, and Providence their guide. They, hand in hand, with wandering steps and slow story, which know them, and the hope that one day it will all return to a state better than the one they knew. And with those final lines, we have that unity still formed as the first man and the Holy Mother join hands and step into history. What a fascinating look at all this. Again, it's not like, obviously, I believe to be 100% true or accurate, but it doesn't have to be. There are nuggets of beauty and truth that can be found almost anywhere. Milton never claimed this to be some new revelation or new religion from God. It is a picture, a portrait of our history of humanity and the hope we have for the future. Which is why it's a shame to me that most people think of Paradise Lost as the E-boy Satan story. Which, no joke, if you hear people talk about it, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And if by sympathetic you you mean they took him from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But the number of people I see who read this story and are like, was Satan the good guy? Is phenomenal. Like, if you look up any academic source about Paradise Lost, you'll find something that's like, was the devil the protagonist? Is this story a critique of heaven? To the degree that whenever I finished reading it and then was reading these articles, I'm like, did I miss something? And I go back and I read parts of it and I'm like, no, everyone's stupid. Got it. Because everyone looks at Satan's arguments whenever he's like, what if we were equal to God? What if we had the power of God? Oh, what if tyranny is heaven, better to reign in hell, blah, blah, blah. And they're all like, this guy raises some good points.
It's uncanny how on it years ago wendigoon is for analyzing current day drama. It is so bananas. Wendigoon, an absolute cool motherfucker. If you want to watch good content, I highly recommend going to Wendigoons instead. I would gleefully like to recommend some outstanding content in particular, which would be The King in Yellow, which I haven't been able to watch yet. Watch me watch this after stream. Watch me do that after stream. That's what I'm going to do after stream. I'm going to watch that. I've been waiting to watch it for ages. I'm not watching that on stream. I want to enjoy Wendigoon's content. I want to writhe in it and wallow in it and suck it in and soak it up and enjoy it, because golly gee motherfucking willikers, is it really fucking nice.
Which I don't know if we read the same story, but Satan invented death as well.
So when we take this and we look at our analysis of the VOD we're watching, which is ripped from Alex Novell's channel before it got deleted, it's, do we believe anything? No, but it's a nice story about human experience. Do both people lead with that homonym as opposed to like analysis? Yeah. Is it all top down and no bottom up build up for it? Yeah. Does Legal Mindset's 20-minute video that Alex has been watching now for a fucking 3 hours? It's a 3-hour VOD. We're 15 minutes into the first layer of reaction. So Alex is watching 15 minutes of this, but Alex has been streaming for 2 hours and we're on hour 6, I think. I'm just trying to get through it. And I talk too much is my problem.
I don't think you've proven that I'm in collaboration with Johnny's Discord at all. I think you've just proven that I've asked them for clips in there. That I've just asked them for clips that I couldn't find publicly.
He knowingly did this with the Somali Discord, or unknowingly was a victim of the Somali Discord. Who would know? But the Somali Discord is certainly...
And silly, you can't just marry people out of the blue. You have to start with courtship. Then you can go on a date, then you can court someone, then you can date someone, then you can engage them, and then you can marry them. You got to do all the steps with someone. And though I keep saying you got to find a nice autistic woman to marry, I keep also saying, not me. Go find somebody else. I am busy being the most base gal on the internet and reminding everyone that every dude is a high value dude. That is what I must do right now. I cannot marry people as I am too busy reminding everyone they matter and telling everyone to stop shitting on Republican voters, because I will tell everyone to stop shitting on Democrat voters too, and I'm gonna yell at them all until they fucking stop shitting on each other, because it's all I asked for. And I don't shit on them and use that homonym, so why do they get to do it? Fuck it, do what I do. I'm a fucking lame soy bitch. At least do what I do. I'm weak.
The group.
433,000. I needed 70,000. Oh, this is a good one.
That organized this. And he generated this call, as we saw by the date, only after he knew my record was completely clean. So what?
No, it was a mistake. The call was recorded on March 20th. That's when I spoke to the person. I reached out to you on March 21st. Honestly, looking back, it's kind of a W that I made a mistake on the date of the call, because it kind of ruined his whole argument here.
What he had to do was work backwards and try to create a story, because he knew I have zero criminal record. My record's completely clean. The only thing is I was a victim. So literally trying to change a victim.
This guy is a victim, you know what I mean? Like when I look at him, wait, we got to change it to victim mindset.
See, that's moderately funny humor. It's not ideal, but it's a start. We can get behind a start.
Victim mindset.
Into a criminal, insane stuff. And it's a fun fact of this.
Insane
Now,
in
while
the
this is not confirmed, it
membrane.
is speculated by one Johnny So Somali. You can check out his X account. But he did identify a member of the a female member of the Somali Discord with a history of fake calls. She's mentally ill. She's been seen in videos snorting meth, and she's a little bit of.
See, I'm a little bit off put about calling people mentally ill before you get to the substance. Like, if you led with she's snorting meth, I feel like that has more weight, right? That's like a more substanceful thing than calling a person mentally ill, right? Right. What's this one do? One random joker disabled every hand. Fuck it, we move. We move in force. Let's take it. Let's go. Let's lose or let's win.
Fascist.
One of the two.
She's a little bit of a fascist who has done this in the past, created several fake calls to frame people, libel people, etc. Now, that's not to say it's her. It may not be her, but all it is to say is
she denied it. I mean, it's not her. I can tell you guys it's not her. Like, I tweeted that it's not her. But like, even if you don't believe me about that, she also denied it. And I'll show you my DMs with her on Twitter. She is like, I sent her a picture of my dog. I said, hell yeah, thanks so much. Here's a picture of my dog. But I'm like, I don't know you. The first thing I said, yeah, I don't know how you dragged into this. I don't know you at all. Fuck all
300,000 needed 100. Boom, we unlocked it.
these pedos trying to obfuscate. And she said, I know, we've literally never met, interacted, or spoken. I'm so sorry about all this. I said, not your fault, LOL.
Hold on. We're going to read it together. Context. We are the context wagon. Hour and 37 minutes deep. Let's go. All right. Q Thug Shaker. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know how. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how you got dragged into all this. Fuck these pedos trying to obfuscate. Other person says, I know we've literally never met. I interacted or spoken. I'm so sorry about all of this. Hold on. Victim mindset. So Alex Novell says, not your fault, lol. Queen Thug Shaker says, squiggly, squinted, slanted face, the confused face. You know what it is. Yeah, man, I don't know. People kind of got a hate hard for me. Well, I'm sorry anyone's treating you like shit. They shouldn't do that. Alex Novell says, and gets liked by the other person, thanks for coming out and saying it's not you, because it's fucking not. And then we move. All right. We're in it for the context. We're in it for the wagon. We're just not going to keep on dragging ass while we do. Boop, boop, boop. Endless mode it for a little bit. Let's see what happens. Actually, no. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. This is a way easy hand. It's going to be silly. Let's do it for a minute.
Fuck all these pedos trying to obfuscate. And she said, I know, we've literally never met, interacted, or spoken. I'm so sorry about all this. I said, not your fault, LOL. And she said, yeah, man, I don't know. People got a hate hard on for me. I said, thanks for coming out and saying it's not you, because it's fucking not. And she said, this is me. And she sent me the picture of her with the Nazi sign. And she said, I know this is butt fucking ridiculous. I said, yeah, for real, this is stupid. The legal mindset guy just won't remove the underage news. He allegedly posted this woman I interviewed for the Johnny documentary. Also, I'd advise not to retweet me at all, because that's just going to give them more proof that we know each other. Because she started retweeting a bunch of my fucking posts. Like, the Johnny So Smalley people did a good job of, like, picking, like, some of the worst of the worst to, like, lump me in with. Yeah, like, that's the smartest thing they did, is try to connect me to that girl, because, like, she's really, you know,
don't do it. Don't say it.
That's like, what's it called? You know,
don't ad hominem her.
Gross and yucky to be like a fascist.
Yeah, it's gross and yucky. Okay, fine. You can talk about her thought processes. I'm not gonna shit on the thought process analysis. But thank you for fucking not ad hominem another person. Thank you. Y'all, it has been so hard. It is like, I am so happy to not have to hear it again, that I just can't explain how gleeful I am. I know this looks like I'm doing a foul, but hold up, wait a minute, look at this. Look at me be a silly gooser. Watch this shit. Watch this bullshit. Watch this bullshit blow up. 400 times 117. Got 400k off of one card. Needed 100k off of any cards. Look at that. That's amazing. It just blew itself out of the water. 469,053 fucking chips off of one fucking card. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so nice.
Like
I like
that.
it so much. It's
And
so
also
good.
like it makes you look, your argument look really good to be like, we think we know exactly who the girl is.
Oops, I was in the wrong scene.
Is
Sorry.
like a really great argument you can make is it's this girl who we know has proof of lying. But she's not the person in the call. And if you were to hear the call uncensored, you know it's not her. But yeah, I don't know this person.
Upgrade Full House some more. May as well. We're just gonna rock through them. Get 2 pair. May as well.
God, this girl tweets so fucking much. Jesus Christ.
I barely tweet. I'm worth following. I barely say anything.
Here she says, "This is a smear campaign. Please ignore all claims made by the individual's legal mindset and or Johnny Somali. I don't know either of these entities or persons. Leave me out of your dumb, pathetic straw manning and leave Johnny alone as well. Pathetic." This feed looks like a Fed grooming school shooter ground. Yeah. Joe said, I've seen the legal mindset you rebutted. Doesn't look good. So yeah, like this girl denied it. I deny it. I mean, she's not the one in the call. You know what I mean?
There's no verification on who this person is. This person could be anybody, but all we know is, and all I know is, it's completely fake because the facts of this call do not line up with reality at all. Let's talk about that. And by the way, this is the same.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about to this
same group. Remember, Somali's Discord is very adept at creating fake stuff. They create deep fakes all the time.
Here, I can quickly hit to it. Wrong MIDI controller bit. There, it's the people kissing. It's AI people kissing. There's an incentive. It's already illegal in South Korea. I'm grateful that it'll become in the States. There's policy pushing to stop it. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, and it's the fastest way to never get a date. Ever. Like, you make an AI deepfake of someone kissing someone, unless you're Papa Gut and already married, there's no way you're getting fucked after you do that. You should be on a fucking list.
They've created fake calls.
They're very adept at creating fake stuff, Johnny's Discord. Johnny's Discord is filled with like edgelords and incels. Like he gives them so much credit here for being like technological geniuses. Like, bro, may I refer you to your own commenter here? The dude who commented on my thing. Where is he? Come on, where is the old man? There he is. Big Daddy 0614. Alex just destroyed his reputation beyond repair. No one will take him serious for defending Johnny. I put him
needed 200,000, pulled through with 441,000.
there with Carl Jobst now. Legal Mindset hearts this guy's comment. Let's go to his channel. This guy must.
Yeah, you know, I gave Legal Mindset an out. Bro could have just played games with me and not engaged people. I mean, technically, you could say I gave everyone that out, but that's true. I just asked literally everyone to play games. Because I'm a gamer, for fuck's sake.
Be so technologically advanced, Big Daddy's showroom, that he's able to make these AI porns of Chloe Grace Moretz.
I mean, it's not porn, it's just gross.
Legal Mindset's fans are some of the most technologically advanced viewers on YouTube. They can create anything. They can make Chloe Grace Moretz pregnant.
I guess. It's the music I'm getting away from, because I'm also on the Ouya-tubias.
Material. Jesus Christ.
All the time, fake everything, fake X accounts, fake Discord. They do this all the time. It's just what they do. So, okay, let's get into the facts of the call. So this person decided, this is the transcript here that he tried to drop. So this person who's...
Don't worry, I'll remove all the silences and I will put the thing on the thingy later. But you're gonna have to be nice to me. If you, not literally, but like, don't be nice, be kind, be mindful. That's still giving criticism if I deserve it. Those things are important. Criticism is like giving me free money. People pay thousands of dollars for advice. Free criticism is like free money because I didn't have to pay you for advice. It's free.
It's clearly reading off a script, right? Clearly, because they actually make an error with the age, and the way they read things out is very perfected and very dry. But these facts are all completely wrong.
So he's
Very
saying
dry.
it sounds perfected and dry. Dog, it's got so much filters on it.
Dog, we could all go for sounding perfected and dry. Who wouldn't want the button? Mind you, I could give us a censor button. It's not that hard. You can run 2 copies of OBS and drop the buffer. You can run 1 copy of OBS and drop the replay buffer if you programmatically, if you use, like if you connect to it over WebSocket, you can just do that. So like, you have a lot of options. Everyone can have an erase time button. It doesn't cost you a lot of money. It costs a lot of money if you want multiple video sources and the ability to bounce around them with a switcher. Like, it costs money when you make it cost money. It doesn't have to. It could be cheap as fuck. By the way, for everyone thirsting after Ethan's button.
You can't really hear what or how they sound. That's why I put the text on screen.
First of all, I like the cocky lawyer part because that's completely not true. Alex Novell doesn't know this, but at that time I was extremely nerdy, introverted, and engaged. Yes, the entire time.
Got an hour left.
And all this stuff you're going to see in 2017.
He was engaged. So guys, oh my God, he was engaged. There was no way, even though the engagement's broken off now, there was no way that he could have been doing anything bad because he was engaged, and everybody knows that.
I mean, I was engaged and it's broken off now. My ex started throwing shit at me and hitting me, so I fucking left. And that was a woman who decided to beat the shit out of me. So, you know.
When you're engaged, come on, say it with me, chat. When you're engaged, you can never do anything bad or cheat or anything. That's how being engaged works.
No, I was engaged and she got violent.
I was engaged. I was engaged to be married. I was completely monogamous. I would believe 100% that that was going to work. Ultimately, and sadly, that did not work. But
team monogamy, let's go.
There's ample proof of which I can't show publicly because it would expose my ex-significant other, but there's...
Oh my God, there's ample proof that you can't show publicly because it would expose someone's identity? Bro, I don't think your ex is real. I think he's making that up, chat. I don't think he ever was engaged. I think he's just I think that the ex that he's talking about is really just Johnny Somali's Discord. I was engaged once. That was the same year I got her sister pregnant. Joe! Ooh. Jesus Christ, Joe! I'm sending you to horny jail for that one, Joe.
Ample stuff related to my wedding, engagement, etc. You know, the paperwork, the contract for the wedding venue, all that sort of stuff. But beyond that, I was nerd. I had an anime podcast, which is still out there with like 0 views. I was doing Game of Thrones cosplay, going to gaming conventions. I was a nerd. I was not a cocky lawyer at all. Not even close.
And you're not now either.
What they're doing is they're looking at my current personality, and
I got 500,000 off the last one, 400,000 with the one prior. We need 1,120,000 to win. We're set to win. We can't do 2 pair. Oh no, we can do 1 of a kind. That's enough to win. Scrape through. High card, whatever. Sorry for the peeking. High card. Got 300,000. Got 1,200,000. Needed 1,100,000. Cleared that motherfucker. Let's go.
Inferring that I'm quote unquote cocky now, which
I'll put something to you, Legal Mindset. If you're meeting someone who is underage and they're like a high schooler and they meet you and you're a lawyer who's 30, they might think, even if you are kind of nerdy and quiet, to them you might be cocky. Like, this is...
Yeah, but all of this hinges on an extrapolation with information that we can't look at, doesn't seem to hold bearing, and we need to stop accusing people of sex crimes without substantive shit. So hello, my lovely chat. If your takeaway is that anyone has done a sex crime, please fucking roll that back long enough to fucking take in that we've been given substanceless bullshit so far. That's fine, but we don't have anything to go on that is substanceful, so we should not really make that assumption. And if you perpetuate it or propagate it, I'll just ban you. Not even fucking.
An insane cope here.
I wouldn't say I necessarily am, but inferring that back without knowing who I was at the time at all. But beyond that, this wouldn't make much sense because they're claiming, oh, you met on Tinder. Well, Tinder was 18 plus at age verification as of the year before. So that would be something logistically that wouldn't simply happen. But let's go.
Tinder was age verification.
As I've said before, when we watched this last night, I was a child. I couldn't have been more than 12 or 13 at the time. I was given access to, I played a game that my mom didn't know had multiplayer. Then I got given access to another game. And then from there, a grown-ass woman got me an account on Second Life. And you can deal with not hearing the rest. You'll live.
And 18 plus.
But Second Life was a game for adults because it had like random BDSM lounges in it and stuff like that. So my point being, like, I was a child who invaded an adult space, and I wasn't the only one. And people who enable and encourage that should be taken off of the internet by force. Like, worst off, I was also, when I was like a teenager in high school, I also went to a college for my courses. So when people bring up the other line of the person couldn't have been a child, I met them on college. I was on college campuses as a child, brother. Are you high off Jankum today? Do you not know that people sneak into places they ought not to be? That's kind of why you ought to carry yourself in a way that is applicable to just people, instead of like accepting or expecting that you can make a curated environment, because you want to try, but you're not going to. It's going to fail. People are going to get in your shit, and how you carry yourself still matters. Maybe that's a hot take. I know it's not. It's piss lukewarm. It's not even piss warm. It's a cold take. It's a very blasé one. Oh, that old ass woman? I mean, yeah, she was like a couple years younger than my mother. What a fucking egregious bitch. She could have actually just taught a kid to do better. Instead, she took a chance where everyone else in my life, every other grown bitch, up until then, I had legit mentors. I didn't have people that were raunchy. Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Tinder introduced age verification in 2020. This all happened in 2017. Bro, what?
And moreover, like, people can just steal an ID. Like, a kid can just steal a person's ID. That's how kids get on social media longer in Asia, which he would know if he's looked at and analyzed kids getting online in China. But you need to know, I guess. I don't fucking know. We'll go high card. It's best I can do. We're gonna lose this one. I unlocked the other thing I wanted to unlock, though. I've had to beat this game more than 5 times to get the achieve for beating it 5 times to unlock a thing.
This all happened
because it lost my progress when I had other decks clearly unlocked, and I've been bitchy about this for a bit, but we're getting it.
In 2017. 2016 to 2017.
I card it.
And he's acting like it was impossible to be underage on Tinder. Like, bro, there are so many people, like my sister's age, who would like try to buy weed on Tinder when they.
When I was little, I didn't even want to smoke, but I had a lighter on me and a knife because I was a scrappy kid. And this dude asked me for a lighter at the bus stop, and I let him use it, and then I let him have it. And he tried to offer me fucking. You know, now that I know what weed smells like, I don't think he was smoking just weed. I think it was spliffed up weed with tobacco in it. But, you know, dude was just happy to get a lighter. I said no thank you and moved on with my day.
We're in high school.
suffice it to say, when people want free weed, I generally would recommend, instead of going to Discord to get ripped off like people are doing these days, you literally go to the gas station, you say hello, and you ask people how they are, and you're polite. And the first person buying a blunt wrap, you just ask them for some fucking weed. And you get the weed at the gas station. You don't go anywhere with anyone. You get them to give you the weed. Someone's going to have weed with them, or they're going to come back because they're happy to meet a nice person. And you leave somewhere on your own, and you'll smoke weed on your own. Like, don't do it. But if you really don't get ripped off on fucking Discord, that's the thing grown bitches are doing currently, by the way. The grown-ass motherfuckers are getting ripped off on Discord for fake fucking weed. It never shows up. So I would tell those grown-ass bitches who get fucked over for that, go to the goddamn gas station, say hello, be cordial, and just ask someone buying a blunt wrap for some fucking weed. You fucking asscocks.
School.
They're getting ripped off for no reason. Just be polite and ask people for free weed. Fucking weirdos. It's not hard.
And stuff like that. Like, it's just like unbelievable levels of cope from this guy trying to obfuscate, allegedly.
Beyond that, they say they reported in Gainesville to the cops.
I should have gone
revenge porn. So once again, the accusation accusing me of revenge porn, saying they reported it to the cops with links, screenshots.
I don't think they said they reported it. They said, I went to the cops with everything I had, links, screenshots.
They said they found, also the backpack was stated to be found. We don't have enough to take anything that either of these people say as truthful. Please acknowledge that, my dears. They are both saying words, that's data. If you let someone without enough substance bullshit insinuate that someone committed a sex crime and you now discount them, you're being levied as a flying monkey. That's a technique that you would know about if you knew about things that actual NPD people do. I swear to fuck. That is called being a flying monkey. When you are weaponized by a person as a crowd to hold a stance grossly without substance, and you use it as a cudgel as the goal of another, you are, my dears, being used as a flying monkey. That's what it's called, my loves. May you never forget.
A whole damn fold.
Another example would be if you date someone or something and they start like, being, if you date an NPD person that's not taking care of their health, because those that are taking care of their health are more adjusted than like not NPD people, right? So if you're doing that by chance and they start like getting your friend group to attack you and other people who listen to them to attack you, that's why it's called flying monkey. Okay? So do not get used as a flying monkey by taking substanceless sex crimes allegations. That's why when Tectone said Hassan, who calls people a pedophile as a way to respond to critique, was the one who's gone to a brothel that's hired children, I still say what I have, what I don't have, what I don't know, and what I do know. And I don't say that he's done it. I say that at the moment, I have X and Y. We've seen it 1,000 times in the stream. If you want to look at it, go at the VOD. I'll give you the tabs later. It's in the timestamps if you are watching the stream as whatever. Eat my asshole.
They acted like they were taking it seriously, but nothing ever happened.
What's this?
Does that mean that they made a report, or does that mean that they acted like they were taking it seriously, but then nothing ever happened?
Folders, all this stuff.
I love that I unlocked this. Y'all, when this is over and I'm done being an archive channel for the night, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have YouTube Editor open to rip this into a VOD. And I'm just going to let my breaks sit in it. People are going to have to watch me eat tendies.
Let me give you a little lesson on sunshine law. Alex Novell filed a Freedom of Information Act request.
Here is what I've been waiting for him to get to.
It's right here. Florida, we have something called sunshine law. And I'm a little bit of an expert in that because I represented cities and counties and special districts. In fact, it's on the public record all across of Florida where I represented tons of special districts. I talk about Celebration. I talk about Reedy Creek. I talk about Bonnet Creek, all the other ones that I publicly represented for years and years and years and years and years. And I am a bit of an expert on that and a bit of an expert on what you have to turn over. And the whole reason why we have the Florida Man meme, for those that don't know, is because Florida has to turn over everything. Mugshots, arrest records, stories, everything. So all these Florida Man stories come out because our sunshine laws.
Stories. So that's where he's made a mistake here, you guys. The police don't turn over stories. That's not, if someone goes...
Yeah, but reports are still circumstantial evidence. Like, your words are still that, right? Like, it still matters and has bearing, right? Am I understanding this correctly? I could be wrong. But if I'm understanding it moderately correctly, reports being... they still would likely, if it goes, I don't know if it will require any more steps. That's what I can admit my lack of experience and knowledge in. I would presume it would be under that auspice. However, I don't fucking know. And I'm playing a new game mode. And when I get to lay down after this, I'm going to play games on my Steam Deck in bed. No, I'm going to sleep on the couch because I need to shower bleach off still. And like vinegar water and shit.
To the police station.
I'm not going in my bed like that. Maybe I'll shower before I do. Maybe I will just like shower and lay in bed after. Who knows? I'll figure it out.
And there's not a paper report that's filed. The police don't write down, well, Jennifer came in today and she accused this person and she...
I mean, that would be circumstantial evidence in the form of a report attested by a person. So... does it actually not? Like, legit, does it actually not, though? Like, oh, wait, Mario. Oh, my gosh. Yes, that sounds so fucking perfect. Like, holy shit. I've been, like, okay, so I have, like, a big-ass terabyte micro SD card crammed in the Steam Deck, and I've been putting all the games on it so I can bounce between Windows and Linux, and my save for this is better backed up now so I never lose it. I'm going to be playing this game for a little, on the couch, legs over the back of the couch, head dangled down. I'm going to watch the last of today's H3, because I didn't finish it. And Mrs. Klein's style is to fucking die for. 10 out of 10.
Didn't end up filing a report. That's the story. That's not...
But if they go to the police, and it's considered... if they go to the police and it is processed like I stipulated maybe, but I don't know, then that would invalidate Mr. Novell's statement. So I wonder how it'll be rebutted against. I'm not trying to say that I'm accurate. I'm trying to take in what I'm looking at, plan for what we might do, engage the content, and not say anything definitive, because at the moment, it's been substanceless bullshit back and forth. I mean, it's not entirely substanceless, but it doesn't really get us anywhere. It has substance, but that substance is noise and arbitrary data, not targeted shit we need.
Just such facepalm, bro.
Everything out. So if there was any arrest record, any mugshot, any photo, anything in Florida, it would come out. All of that would come out. So
see, that could be a substanceful thing, but I now have a stipulation for how I would assess if it were. And I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine.
Either this didn't happen or it didn't happen. There's no other.
Either this didn't happen or it didn't happen. Maybe, have you ever, like, do I really need to, like, okay. How often do people go to the police in Florida but not file a report for sexual crimes?
Were you expecting it to give you an AI answer? Oh, you're reading Rain, reporting to Leos. Nice. womenslaw.org, Sermon Law Firm, statute of limitations on rape and sex crimes. What can I do if I was sexually assaulted in the past? Reporting to law enforcement. Genuinely, you should immediately call. Like, from someone who loves you all equally, you should immediately contact them. There's never too little to report. You say what the fuck happens to you. If someone has told you otherwise, they are underserving you, and we are going to correct that together. You report it. Every time, if someone comes to you and says something happened, you report it. If you are wrong, what is the worst that will happen? Nothing. Then people get away from it.
The police do not only pick on men these days. More and more women have been arrested for egregious sex crimes against children. More crimes are being processed. Prejudice is being put away. Dudes who were abused are getting their day in court. Women who sexually assault are getting their day in court. The prejudice that bound us up is breaking away. Just fucking report stuff. That's all it takes. Trust me, do it. Thank you.
Okay.
Right?
1 in 5
right.
women and 71 men raped in their lives. 46 lesbian. Nearly 1 in 10 women has been raped by an intimate partner. One in 4 girls and 1 in 6 boys will be sexually abused before they turn 18 years old.
What I just did is the worst move. If I got the right card, that whole hand could have been worth so much for blue chips if I had the bull one or the boot one, where I get blue and red chips depending on how my sell value looks. I didn't do the best move. I did something that was very advantageous, and this Joker is ×4, and this is a 250 chip bonus. So that's a lot of shit, but I could have done, like, there were better choices. I didn't make the best choice.
Let me, report. Okay. More than.
So this is what we would call a equivalency fallacy. Though it is relevant and I can speak to my bad experiences, this does not have any bearing on this man's actions, as what we can't make information out of shit we don't know. So it's relevant, but it's still substanceless in the matter that we are assessing, right? Okay, cool. I'm gonna just preemptively stand us all down. Because I value us all equally. Thank you.
90% of sexual assault victims on college campuses do not report the assault. That's pretty crazy.
That's college campuses.
Rape is the most underreported crime.
True.
The prevalence of false reporting is between 2 and 10%. Very low.
Four fingers is so good. I'm taking it.
Way around that. There's no, but then no. That thing is a lie.
It's a negative card, so it takes no slots and it boosts us by 1. So this Joker stencil is now ×5, as opposed to ×4 with our extra card here. Woo-wee.
Because any interaction with police...
All straights and flushes can be made with 4 cards. Now all I need is the one that lets me skip cards, and I can just drop straight flushes and royal flushes like a motherfucker.
Would generate a police report. In fact,
that's not true. Not every interaction with police generates a police report. What are you talking about?
Police report, which Alex Novell later relies upon from my victim statement, because once again, I was robbed, right? My victim statement report was actually taken by a bike cop. Now it's taken in first person.
Your victim statement was taken by a bike cop?
I'm looking at it. Doesn't mean it will be accurate, because I could be behind on something. But I'm trying to find out if this is bullshit right now.
I don't think that that's true. I think you filed the report online. I'm pretty sure, like, let me pull up the report that...
Okay, cool. So no, not every, it may not have criteria, it may not meet criteria. But if there's substantial evidence, it ought to be filed in a report, though. And this is BBC. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong browser and I'm not even on the browser. Give me a sec. I'm gonna flashbang you with wendigoon being based again. Sorry. Not sorry. It's a slower burn-in than what I'm gonna slam you with.
Well, is the word story, which, no joke, if you hear people talk about, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one where they made him like a sympathetic character. And if by sympathetic you mean they took him from being just like a goat head demonic depiction into a creature with beliefs and ideas, then sure. But the number of people I see who read this story and are like, was Satan the good guy? Is phenomenal. Like, if you look up any academic source about Paradise.
Thank you for the break for levity, Wendigoon. Now we're going to talk about Florida rape victims must show proof. Police report to get abortion after 6 weeks under new bill, filed 2 laws 2 weeks ago. House Bill 5
passed last year does not contain explicit rape, incest, or human trafficking. Senate Bill 300 and House Bill 7, called the Pregnancy and Parent Support Act, do include exclusions for rape and incest, as well as medical emergencies to save pregnant mothers. Okay, hold on. Mark Gordon is a psychopath, says woman he raped when he was 14. Full details of the brutal assault, having obtained court documents from his sentencing in Florida in 1990. Nope. Go the fuck away. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like you right now. What is considered sexual assault in Florida? In Florida, sexual assault encompasses a variety of sex crimes. These offenses can range from unwanted touching to rape. Oftentimes, sexual assault is used to describe a number of sexually related offenses. Also, I just call people sex criminals. According to Florida's laws, sexual assault is a type of unwanted sexual contact, force on a person. Okay, sex limitations in Florida. What is considered rape in Florida? Sexual limitation on rape is 10 years. Legal difference between sexual assault and rape in Florida. Depending on the nature of the crime, sexual assault can be charged as a misdemeanor or a felony. On the other hand, rape is always defined as a felony offense. Okay. Definition of terms. Florida sexual battery laws, no. No. Contact and sexual, no. What are the types of cases? What falls under sexual assault? What is third-degree sexual assault? What are the 4 Ds of sexual assault? What are the 3 Ds of sexual assault? What is there between? Person may include battery. Okay. 2 types of reporting sexual assault. A victim wishes to report sexual assault in 2 types of ways they can do so. 2 types of way they can do it are through a restricted or unrestricted report. Restricted reports don't result in investigation, while restricted result in an investigation. Okay, so there's 2 ways to file it, one of which could result in an investigation, and we're presuming that sunshine laws would result in it being placed in a report, right? Don't tell me words, I'll go start looking at stuff. Sunshine law. To assist public government and agencies in understanding and requirements of the requirements and exemptions of Florida's open government laws, the AG office compiles a comprehensive guide known as the Government in Sunshine Manual. His manual is published each year at no taxpayer expense. Florida began tradition of openness back in 1909 with a passage of Chapter 119 of the Florida Statute of Public Records Law. The law provides any record made or received by any public agency in the course of its official business become available for inspection unless specifically exempt by Florida legislature. Over the years, this definition of what constitutes public records come to include not just traditional written documents such as papers, maps, books, but also tapes, photographs, films, sound recordings, records stored on computers. Florida's government in the Sunshine Law was enacted in 1967. Today, the Sunshine Law regarding open governance can be found in Chapter 286 of Florida statute. The statute establishes basic right of access to most meetings, boards, commissions, and other government bodies, state and local government agencies, and authorities. Although throughout the history of Florida's open government, its courts have consistently supported the public right to access to governmental meetings and records. As such, they have been defining and redefining what public record is and who's covered under the Open Meetings Law. One area of public concern was whether or not the legislature was covered under the Open Meetings requirements. To address a concern, a constitutional amendment was passed overwhelmingly by the voters in 1990, providing for open meetings in the legislative branch of government. The AG's office has consistently sought to safeguard Florida's pioneering government in the Sunshine Laws. Our attorneys have worked both in the courtroom and out to halt public records violations. In 1991, a decision by Florida Supreme Court raised questions which made it clear the best way to ensure public rights of access to all 3 branches of government was to secure the right through the Florida Constitution. The AG's office drafted a definitive constitutional amendment which guaranteed continued openness in the state's government and reaffirmed the application of open government to the legislative branch and expanded it to the judiciary. This amendment passed in 1992. So I don't think you want a refund. I think you're actually quite proud. I think you're glad that I'm a reading nerd. Actually, I think you're actually very glad that I'm a nerd who likes to read a fuckload, to be fair. Not to be too cheeky and snide, but I do think you're actually glad that I'm a nerd who likes to read. Especially when someone's throwing around accusations like that, and it's quite easy to get some inkling of what we're looking for. If this were filed, would it have been under one of these two provisions? If so, which one? And if so, that would explain the depth of obfuscation that might be present. It wouldn't definitively state it, but it might give us an inkling of what the fuck's going on. I'll make sure to be a useful gal and to timestamp this shit yet again at 7 hours and 42 minutes. 40 minutes. Let's go. 7-hour stream just watching people sling substanceless allegations at each other and accuse each other of sex crimes and other impropriety. As I sit here, refusing to adhere to ad hominem attack. I feel like a bitch. A little fucking bitch. But I kinda don't mind it. Whatever. Fuck it. My tummy hurts. I don't give a fuck.
That he filed real quick.
So, did I give us anything to go off of for sure? No. Did I give us a direction? Yes. Gave us direction. Much more easy to find than baseless stipulation ad hominem and levying those at each other. Much more efficacious. 10 out of 10, would recommend. My tummy hurts. Owie. We're gonna get through this. I don't give a fuck. Tell me you're not. I don't give a fuck. I don't need a tummy. I need victory.
I don't think a bike cop took his report.
Did you also cover it? Did you also get it?
That's the shed. Okay, here's the other one.
The base way to be.
Okay.
And the best. Spectral. Oh. Wowza. Got 5 9s, 6 9s now. Damn. Takashi's 6 9 say what?
I don't think it says it was taken by a bike cop.
Yes,
I don't think it says that anywhere.
Do, 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 do.
No, it's an online report. It says the IP address. It says the IP address right there where the...
Hell yeah, brother. Do, 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 do. Hell yeah, brother. Bringing up bringing up police filings on stream and not calling them court documents because I'm not that fail. Let's go. Ballin'. Brought to you by my Adderall wore off at least 12 hours ago. Anyways, as we were, incident code vehicle, incident type burglary or burglary of a vehicle, articles, initial X, date and time started 5/19/2017, 11:20 a.m. I'll have to check those times against that of the other statements given later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll come back. I can screenshot it. So I can like have it sitting on my desktop. I don't like really, if I use screenshot tool, I'm not going to use it again. So it'll be sitting there waiting for us. Anywho's, hell yeah, brother. Do, 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 do. Date and reported 5/19/2017, 10 p.m. Happened at 11:20 a.m. Ended at 8:20 p.m. Okay. Report filed from. Hold on. Who is this IP address really quick? Because it may not be an IP address. Let me do the do. Let's see if it even registers. Who is 142.16196.177? Because it could be bullshit. It may not be. It could be from the police station too. It could be like a police-owned IP address. So it's good to be at least moderately. They make me sleepy. Like, so I'm kind of glad it wore off, but like I get sleepy. What? It's owned by a generic corporate domains.com CSC, wait, DBS. I highly doubt that to be accurate. Let me just grab it in the browser really quick. Because I'm not used to using Whois on Windows, so you never know. Free Whois lookups in your browser. Dope, brother, let's go. I cannot do captchas. I am not able to do captcha, bro. Come on. Stop it, you fucking bastard. Domain tools, please don't do it. I'll go to ICANN directly. ICANN loves me. International names and numbers, bitches. Let's go. Wrong scene. International names and numbers, bitches. Let's go. Anywho's. So I got some stuff. Hold on. I'm making sure that it's domain privacy first. Give me a second. Yeah, it's domain privacy to fuck. So it's owned by Chore. That's all you know. That's all you've got. Mailing addresses to the Chore's business. That's all you've got. That's all you've got. Registrant dates. Whom allocated here. Registration dates 2012 on. Last change was back in 2012. So this is a 2017 report. Brother might have just used a VPN to somewhere else. This could be that. So here's another thing. Sometimes my IP address at my house will say that it's the nation across. Why is that? Because IP address allocations are bought and sold and divvied around organizations in blocks. And sometimes these change ownership. Companies can sell IP address blocks to each other. Memory serves unless the policy's changed at the moment. I forgot. Anyways, so this means, especially at this point of publication, that you could have an IP address in Florida, but it has been recently purchased or has been purchased from another provider that might be anywhere around the states. And if registrant information isn't properly amended, you wouldn't fucking know. So sometimes I will get online and it'll be like, you know, your IP address is in the States, but it was bought from Israel like 4 years ago. So it's legitimately like it'll say that you're somewhere you're not because it'll like the IP address will be bought from another place, right? That happens sometimes. That's why geo-IPing isn't always the most accurate, especially depending on transfer dates. You should probably go and look at it historically too and make sure things haven't changed that you just didn't get the most recent update for. Anyways, anywho's. Well, 2 Chainz. I mean, it's a public record. We're keeping up with the Esquires. Is there really supposed to be is there a hyphen? Is this a hyphenated name? Not a hyphen. It's a dashed name. I love not hyphenated. I like semicolon. What's it fucking called? A little accent that's like sticking up between a comma, a comminated name. I bet it's a comma name. I bet this is a beautiful Italian name.
Report was filed from. So why did he say a bike cop took his report when he himself filed the report via this IP address? He's lying again.
Because it's my report, but it's my report to the cop, and the cop took that information down and processed it, right?
No, not right. Not right, because it was filed from...
Could be the bike cop's IP address from their device. Question mark. Valid question. Except, did we see anything that immediately drops this? Approved by Daisy Daniels. So it says approved by. So I would presume if it's been approved by, then at least it was processed. If it was reported at and ended at, if it's reported and so the ended time is before the reported time, and so it goes literally starting time is 11 in the morning, ended time is 8 p.m., reported time is 10 p.m. It goes through someone else's desk. Their badge numbers listed. Contact them. You know everything you need to know to get more information. I believe in you. I have faith in you. I know you can do this if you try. I believe in you. I have faith.
I mean, am I wrong?
So this is just the way Florida rolls. Every interaction.
Should it be the bike cop's IP from their device? No, because it says the name of the thing is online report. The other one is a case report. So this one is called.
Thank you.
Here, it says it at the top here. See, it says case report there, the name of the file, when I got it from the FOIA. This one says online report. It was filed over the internet. It was not filed in person. If it was filed by the cop, it would say case report. It would be a field report. See, that's what a field report looks like. Field report, online report. Aegis summary. Okay.
With police is going to go into the record. It's Florida. Otherwise, it didn't happen. That's why all of our court cases are televised, because we believe in transparency and openness in Florida. I like it. It's great. And that transparency and openness shows that I got nothing on my record. Beyond that, and probably the craziest thing that needs to be talked about here is this crazy what if with.
Can you call someone to verify it wasn't a bike cop uploading it online? If it was a bike cop uploading it online, I'm pretty sure it would say that it was a field report. It was still a field report uploaded by the officer.
I need to.
An online report is created by the person. And like, do you see how like the way the report's structured in when an officer writes the report, it says at 28 hours, Officer Bustamante, was dispatched to Central Boulevard to reference found property where I met this person who stated the following. Versus this police report says at 8:22 p.m. I found.
But are you going to find the case report that I found, or the case that I found?
My car in the exact same spot as I last left it. I entered the car. Like, you should make a video response. This is my response, dog. This is my response. I'm not writing the drama. This is my response. I don't need to, like, that's not what I do on my YouTube channel. Is like do this back and forth shit. I have other documentaries I'm gonna make. That I'm already working on. I just wanted to go live and yap about this on Kick, which is where I can yap with impunity.
I mean, I just yap wherever. I'm a yapper.
Because there's nobody watching. It's like a little more chill.
People are always gonna watch. Like, presume that, no, this is terrible logic, and I'm gonna squash this because I care about you all, and I'm gonna not let this get hammered into you. It does not matter if you are a one viewer Andy. It doesn't matter. When my mom and I would take my dad to brunch, he would try to whisper. And what he'd do when he tried to whisper is he would say things loudly and people could hear him, but he was hard of hearing. So think of hard of hearing as small audience. Just because you were hard of hearing, God damn it, my freezing camera the worst time. Just because you're small hard of hearing doesn't mean that the people around you can't hear you. They can still hear you clearly. There is no reason to treat any venue differently at all if people can hear you everywhere and see you everywhere, and there is no actual privacy, which there is not. I mean this with love and respect in my heart. Just treat people kindly and don't expect that there's like a hidden place to go do shady shit. There is not. Sorry, honeys. Eat ass.
More chill
Suffer.
vibes. How many people we got watching? Let's see. We got 68 people watching, exactly. It's chill. Bro, we had 72 viewers. Nobody you want to see this will hear this. You gotta defend your credibility. He's using his pedo army to attack you. Dog, I don't... That's the thing, is like, I don't care, Marco. I don't, like... You should catfish him and make a video about it. No, it's like, the whole thing is like... I don't think I think like if I go live, if I go make a video on my YouTube channel and I'm like, oh guys, like please, like I am credible, here's all the ways that I can prove to you guys that I'm credible, doesn't it seem like I'm just fucking like malding too? Like I'm begging, like I don't need to beg you guys to believe me. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't need to beg anyone to believe the very glad. Well, like we're not done yet. We've only been live 2 hours. I gotta go through, like, you know, the VODs of his that he's deleted. Because like I'm not running around deleting my videos and cutting parts out of the movie. I'm willing to admit, even when I made a mistake, that I put the date of the call wrong. But I don't think the date has anything to... I don't think the date that I did that call has anything to do with the call, the content of the call itself. But yeah, like I don't think it's my job to like be like, you guys please believe me, please legal mindset, call me a liar, you guys please. Oh, I don't want to be called a liar. Oh my god. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Actually, every single person who gets who gets exposed calls me out for this same type of stuff. They say you fucked over Alan Dershowitz. They say you are we'll go into all that. Let's finish this video.
His cell phone. So let's get into this crazy scenario, because this is absolutely the most nuts thing, and it needs to be completely debunked because it's ridiculous. He jumps in and says, but what if the cell phone had photos? His allegation is, I took this cell...
BTW, what happened with the Party documentary? It's on hold because I got a cease and desist from Party, and I don't want to get sued. And also, just it would have like completely messed up the like flow of this film. It just didn't fit in there. It would have been an extra hour and a half longer just about the Party stuff, and it's just like people are already like, this wasn't focused enough on Johnny. Imagine if I went into Party too. It's like,
okay, got it. One sec. Holy shit, this took a while. Hey, capture this, bastard. Capture it, you bastard. Come on, do it. Do it if you're real, bro. Come on, bastard. What the fuck? Hold up. God damn it. I didn't spend all this time diligently censoring this with my fucking fingers for it to be a butthole to me. Specific window. Capture MS Paint, brother. Come on, hurry up. I didn't spend all my time with a paint tool, cleaning it up, removing shit, for it to be a shithead and not fucking work. Please, 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 I'll be good. Please, come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah, fucking A. Hold on. Window cap, window cap. MS Paint. I didn't spend all this time diligently censoring it. What? What the fuck? Brother. I can see my mouse moving, but I can't see the text. No, I'm such a loser. Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh wait, capture method change. There we go. Yeah, save it. I spent all of my time. I don't know who this person is on the side. Okay, so I don't know. This is what people have been referencing. I'm sorry. I'm literally trying here. I apologize. It's been on the screen because of the other man. I'm patient and I removed the addresses. Fuck you, I try. Anywho's. It's on public record thanks to Florida. I'm just trying an extra bit. Fuck you, I just try because I care. Alright, so this is what people are referring to when they say the man fled. I can't say if it's him. We don't know for certain. We now know more to look at. I will... Hold on. Which part is it? I need to undo twice. I'm sorry. There's a person whose content we can go and stare at some point. But I'm gonna probably, for my own calm, pleasant life, remove certain words anyways, because that's the bitch I am and I choose to be. Sorry, eat my asshole. With love and respect. I tried. I fuck up a little, but I fucking tried. So fight me. Anywho's, people have been saying, man fled. We don't know if it's man, but I will collect everything. I'm that bitch. I mean, we'll just keep looking at stuff and watching people, and in like 6 weeks, we'll be like, why did we do that? Eventually, it'll be a lot like the fucking Ian Foot shit, right? Where we're just gonna have been looking at stuff, and we're gonna be like, why did we do this again? Why is Ian Foot a person? What the fuck is this man doing? Why is Ian Foot Ian Foot? I'm playing a game half the time, too. I'm a gamer, I swear. I'm not just drama slop, I'm a fucking gamer. I promise. Anywho's, as we were. God damn it. God damn it. I tried, okay? I'm a trier.